streaming to 2 platforms, and my Steam is still downloading at 550 megabits per second. That's disgusting. Lol. You just got home from the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Explosive Warrior. I hope you're okay, or I hope you will be okay. Hey, Jay Sports, how's it going, man? And like I say, later on, if people fancy doing... If we get enough people in, people are like, yeah, let's go do some Dark Citadels, I'm down for it. But, I don't know. I'm not suddenly going to start switching games every Steam. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not really about that. It gets really awkward for me. Herky Terp, how's it going? How's it going? What I might do is let you guys choose what I'm going to play, even if you don't know what on earth's going on, and then I'll figure it out. Because I don't know overly what I'm doing, to be honest. Right, let me boot the game up here. I had to download an update. I didn't realise there was one. Yeah, we'll play that version. Good. Oh, yeah, fingers crossed it all works. Should do, theoretically. Rosie's here. How you doing, Rosie? It's funny, I was in a guy's stream earlier who was playing this. I've seen it. I've been following him a little bit because he's really good at the game. He's been playing it loads, like hardcore and like smashing it. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you should go check out Barricade." And I'm like, "Oh okay, yeah, I know that guy." Oh, that audio's loud. Blimey. Before I turn you guys over there, I will make sure I'm not going to deafen you all. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Into there. Audio. Let's turn that right down. There we go. You're going to have to let me know if the game's too loud for you guys. It should be okay, but we should be all right. Right, cool. That should be better. You got called a lying on one of your YouTube videos based on a very old Diablo PTR. So someone asked me how do they access the cheap vendor in live servers. I told them they can't. This is only available on PTR, plus the video is over L2. Well, in my experience, Mark, there are keyboard warriors on the internet, sadly. And that is what it is. For whom the bell tolls, indeed, indeed. You let Akron supervise, Rosie, you're fine. Charm Chaos is here. How you doing, dudes? Gallbladder issue. Oh, that doesn't sound too fun. Well, I hope it gets better soon. The bells of Hades are ringing, indeed. All right, cool. Now, let's switch over to the game and see what happens. Hopefully it works okay. And then we'll get going. Here we go. Alrighty. Well, that looks alright. Cool. Colours all look good. That's always a bonus. Dommy Pookings, you not knowing what you are doing is part of your charm. I know, Aggravating. I'm completely clueless. Right. So the thing about this game is, guys, when you start a character, you don't choose your class at that point. What you do is, I mean, at least in the current version of the game, which is just the first act, you kind of do the first bit, which is generic, like you just run through it. And then you get to a point where you choose your first profession, and then a little bit further down the line, you choose your second profession. So what I'll do is I'll actually let you guys choose what professions I'm playing. I will let you guys choose all of the things I can let you choose as I play. And I will try not to be bad. Dusty, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Hopefully done with work for the most part. Nice! It's always good when you get to the end of Friday and work is over. Food, drinks, and fun times, taters? Question mark. Doing good, Dusty. Nice. Nice to hear it. Nice. Magic Archer. I'm literally just going to let you guys choose, and I'll make a poll for it. From that teaser last night, Hyru. What's that in response to? One of the songs was Crazy Training, water aerobics. I can only imagine. All aboard! And you're sitting there in the aerobics. You're like, oh, God. You're like sitting there going, this is going to hurt. And then they stick on an Aussie song. That's amazing. Right. Right. First choice. You can choose if I'm going to be a male or a female. Yeah, I'm going to make a poll for it. It's way easier. One sec. Only takes me a moment. Ta-da! At the top of the chat, choose D4 Hardcore so we can watch you rage quit. I've never died in D4 Hardcore yet. That is a bold statement, but it's true. And I have done it before, and I've completed it. Every time I've done it. I play very differently in Hardcore Hyrule. I just don't overextend. Melando's seen it. Yeah, Melando's tried, exactly. Bearded Kiwi! How's it going, man? How's it going? You started playing last night? Nice. Yeah, I've played it a few times through, but I just fancy doing something a bit different tonight to break up the grind, you know? I mean, to put it this way, I love D4. I would have happily streamed that again tonight, but I have played a lot of D4 lately. It's nice to be able to find a moment to play something else just once in a while, you know? That's it. It sounds like this is like the first game. You just pick male or female character, and then after you pick your classes. Yep, pretty much. Dusty. It is highly inspired by Titan Quest 1. So if you ever did play Titan Quest 1, which is still a really good game, but it hasn't aged in some ways by quality of life particularly amazing. Female, I suppose. Imagine if there was a Barbie option. I imagine you guys would have chosen that straight away, wouldn't you? Okay, right. I'm not going to do a poll for like what... I wish I could just do a random. That would be a lot easier. There's a lot of features here that aren't here yet. One of the things that's coming in the next update is the character creator. So this is just really basic at the moment. A lot of stuff in here is like this is first early access, you know. So I'm just going to choose a random one. That looks a bit weird. I look like an alien. Let's choose something. Let's choose a different one. I don't want to look like an alien. That'll do. We're not doing hardcore. Screw that. I can actually put TTV in this as well. They allow me to have a name long enough. D4 doesn't matter if I enable solo self fan. I can't do anything else anyway. Let's do it. You played the crap out of it on... Yeah. I'm a huge Titan Quest fan. Yeah. It's already multiplayer legal, but I'm not allowed to stream that because it's a non-review copy. And it actually works quite well, Lugal. Yeah, Bearded. But you're not allowed to stream it because it's a non-review copy. Of course, Barbie would win. Again. You can review it, just not the multiplayer. The multiplayer version that's currently available is non-reviewable. Basically, the premise at the start of this story is there's this, like, evil goddess that wants power, essentially. I don't want to ruin too much for anyone that wants to play in future, but that's the general premise of it. Hey, Initial Mail. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? I don't think they're going to support PvP in the first version of the game. They did answer that one. There was they gave like a roadmap and then people and like FAQs, and PvP was something they weren't actively looking to support to start with. But who knows later down the line. It basically is, but this first act is pretty polished. But yes, the game is basically an alpha still, yeah. Yeah, I'd be careful with that multiplayer one. I played it offline with someone. It works quite well. So you're allowed to play it with people. But yeah, I wouldn't play it on stream. It's basically the same as what we got, and it actually worked quite well. But yeah, they've obviously they're not happy for it to be on like stream and reviewed and stuff, yeah, because it's not ready to be reviewed, you know. You've seen two streamers do the multiplayer, and there are issues, of course. Yeah, fair enough, Charm Chaos. I mean, we didn't really notice much. There's one major issue we noticed. If one of us went into the boss arena and the other didn't come with you at the same time, then they would be stuck outside, you know. Hey, Shwala96 on YouTube. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Check, is that working properly? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. So yeah, the multiplayer worked pretty well though when we were playing it. Otherwise, we didn't notice that many big problems. That was the main big one for us, really. Honestly. At 22 years later, and you just end up where you are.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Protea Island, where the story
There we go. Right, so you literally just start here. You're a basic, you're a basic peasant with a sword. So I'll give you a general overview of how you start here. So it supports WASD. This is good. And the WASD works well in this game because I've played 2 characters through and it feels good. You get dash, of course. You get your evade. That works pretty well. That's down here on my space bar. You get these general attacks. So if I go to... I've got to remember what the controls are now. Where is it? No. Oh, God, I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Masteries, core. So you've got... Yeah. So for the moment, you've got... I mean, I don't know why there's 2 separate primary attacks here, honestly. I think unless you're using both, it doesn't matter which one you use. And that's kind of what you start with. One thing to know is... The way this game's customization works is within every single skill, whether it's dash or this up here later, barrier, which we'll unlock shortly, which is a sort of defensive mechanic every character gets, or primary attack, you get later on, you basically invest points into it. And as you invest 1 point, you get a customization point, 2, you get another one, 3, you get another one, 5, 7, 9, 11, and so on. It's done, yeah, it's done so you unlock these customization points the more you invest in it, and those can be spent here. And some of them cost 1 customization point, some cost 2, and these things just do different things depending on how you're playing. So, and then when we unlock the multi-class stuff, you get those as well, so you'll see. You got attributes. You got 3 attributes. You got agility, knowledge, might. These don't do anything specifically other than... Whichever one you invest in depends what armor you can go in. So might is like more strength based, so that allows you to equip more like heavy armor, ornate armor, heavy weapons. Knowledge is more like mage robes, plated robes, magical weapons. Agility is more like light armor, medium armor, and fast weapons. And then these, when you invest in agility, you can see it's connected to these 2 mini things in the middle. Those get, as you invest a point in here, these will gain points as well. This will make these 2 go up. This will make these 2 up. And this in the middle, Vigor, is just HP. And that will make all 3 of these other ones in the middle go up, but a little bit. And these in the middle are the ones that you're, for the most part, certain like requirements will be based on. And these also scale certain types of damage. It sounds really complicated, but it's actually not. I didn't explain that very well. But the more fitness you've got, it scales up your physical damage. Strike or pierce damage. They're both physical damage. Cunning scales up your poison and lightning. And resolve scales up your fire and cold. And it's like a multiplier in your character screen, if I find that. You got like an advanced panel and it shows it down here. So they're all at 1.16, but as you invest in these more, this multiplier will go up a little bit. And as that multiplier goes up, as you stack whatever damage it is you're going into, you'll get more from it and such. So there's a lot of numbers in here. Don't let that worry you. Most of these you won't pay attention to. The main ones you care about are resistances, your damage for now, pretty much. And I guess HP and then energies like mana. So that's kind of like the rundown of the general character customization at the get-go. No D4 stream today. Well, I let people choose a minute ago, Initial Mel, and I posted in Discord, and people said they'd like to see this. So we'll see. Maybe a bit later we'll do some, we'll see. MX Studio, here do, man. I do, yeah, I stream in 2K now. It should be in 2K anyway. You can, sorry, yes, you can do click to move and WASD. I've got it set to WASD. You can use click to move, but do you want game sound, do you? Okay. I might need to turn it up a bit. How do I check if that's coming through? One moment. Let me have a quick look. I have turned it down, so you guys might not be getting much game sound. I'm just checking, one sec. We'll kind of see how it goes, Mark White, yeah? We'll see how it goes. Let me just get the sound. Let me just whack the sound right up here. And let me see if you're actually getting any sound come through. It is quite quiet, isn't it? Blimey.
I need to wait.
The music might be overpowering that. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the gameplay music? Or I guess you guys would more likely to want the music, right? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you should be able to hear some sound. Let me know if it's an issue, because I don't know what the balance will be like in here. So, yeah, you start off here, and I'm pretty much just going to... Yeah, initial metal. If we go to D4 later, if there's more people around, then we could do some Dark Citadels or something. Forgotta down there. What's that in response to? Sorry, Chance. The down there. Stop making Brian just look pretty and play. Why is my frame rate? Look. Something's making my frame rate weird. What's going on? I did just do an update to it, and it feels like the game's running worse than before. What's happened here? Something changed here. It normally runs higher than 70, frankly. It normally runs better than this. What's going on? I'm going to reboot the game, guys. I did just download an update. I hope they haven't nuked the game. Because it ran at like 90 frames a second before. It's really noticeable when it's only just about hitting 60. Feels like the DLSS wasn't working. I wonder if I need to download the flipping DLSS update. Anyone wants to go work for you? How long have you got left at work, Hyru? I didn't have any issues with performance before, but I did minimize out and come back in again, and there probably are some issues left of the game. I did download an update just before Transformer model. What on earth's that? They did do an update. I wonder if something's been updated here. Oh, I turned it on and now I can't turn it off. Oh, crap. That's not good. Increased visual quality in exchange for... Oh, no, we don't want this. That's... Yeah, frame gen should be on. I mean, I can always turn the frame gen up a bit more than I need to. Let's try again. This is already feeling better, but we'll see when we go in. Yeah, let's try this again. It might be because I minimized in and came back in again. Minimized out, sorry, and come back in. Oh, it's put me here again. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think it's because I minimized out and came back in, because my frame rate's running at 120 now rather than 60. I mean, look, it's an early access. There's going to be some issues in there. Right, cool. So, I mean... Oh. I was going to say, where's my weapon gone? Oh, yeah, I see. I've got to remember what I put my controls on. So I'm not going to hang around too much because I've done this a few times. I kind of know roughly what I'm doing. So you obviously start off like Giga Week because you've got nothing, right? You want to kill a couple things. You need to be a certain level by the time you get to the first kind of like more difficult thing. Yeah, it's also equip that. Cool. You do move quite slow in this, a bit like D4 when you first start. And then once you get some movement speed boots, it's a bit better. But I guess because we can only go to around level 20 without giga farming, you don't really get high movement speed boots yet. Ties of Blind is a great song. And 3 Days Grace. How's it going, Bitters? Not what she said. Right, I'm going to come down here because I know there's weapons down here. I don't know what weapon type I'm going to play yet. I have to wait and see what you guys choose for me to play. So we'll just slap on whatever we've got. We'll just dual wield for a second. It's very good looking visually, this game.
You've been training with me a lot.
Yeah, not bad, Bitters, not bad.
I have just one more thing.
I saw your stream schedule. Is it later you're streaming? I think it's today, isn't it? I saw in your Discord. I was having a little nose earlier.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
I'll come over it.
Not yet.
So you kind of get like elites as well. That's what that king crab is. He's just like a... So, I mean, the enemy types are pretty generic in this starting bit, I've got to be honest. I mean, I imagine... So the whole thing about Titan Quest is it's kind of based around Greek mythology. Same as Titan Quest 1 was. That's kind of like the angle they went with the game in the first one. Rather than creating their own lore as such. You're back to school on Monday, so I had to change it to later after school hours. Yeah, I get it. It's what I used to do when I used to... It's what I used to do when I was working full-time still. Let's kill those. I'm going to come down here because that's right. There's a chest over here, I think. So we get some weapons over here. You don't really get a lot other than the basic stuff here. It's literally like tutorial land. Any enchanting going on in this game? Not yet. There's a lot of features right now in this game that just aren't there. It's the first early access. Like, the core of the game is here. But there are lots of things about Titan Quest 2 which will need to... like, crafting isn't in the game yet. They're definitely going to have crafting, because, look, there's a tab for it. Up here. But it's just not there yet. I imagine we'll see that in a future version. But for what we've got here, once it gets going, like once you get a few levels and you start getting your professions, the game actually is pretty fun for what it is. And I think that's the fundamental thing. The fact that the game's fun at its core means that it's likely to be... You know, it means it's likely to have a good chance. It's got a lot of promise to it. Right, so we're just going to go in here. We get our first profession in a moment. That's right, we'll check this person. So I've played two very different builds, and I sort of started playing a different one, which was quite, I mean, it was a bit broken, to be honest, comparatively to everything else I played. There's so much build variety, even with just 4 professions this game. It's kind of nutty, actually. You'll see what I mean. Even without all those extra features, you know. This is just basic character creation at the moment, let alone any potential endgame character customization that may or may not come to the game. What's a Zypher? So yeah, it's Dag, okay. You have to be careful, this guy up here, because he does a lot of lightning damage, and you have 0 lightning res at this stage, so you could get very, very giga nukes by him if you get hit by that move too hard. There you go. I'll actually take that in case I need it.
Not yet.
Right, cool. We just come through here. You can even customize your evade so it goes further and has lower cooldowns. You can just evade around like an absolute maniac. That's pretty funny. No, we don't need this. The Storm spam. I played a Javazon, Lightning Javazon, which I really enjoyed. But no, I've seen the Lightning spam, yeah. So mine used the Storm mechanic, but off of my Javelin or bow. Right, here we go. This is where you get your first profession. This is where you start to customize your character a bit. That was literally just like basic, get used to playing attacks and stuff, you know. Oh, that's right. You have to touch this person first, and then it tells you to touch this thing here.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
That's right. Okay, right. Are you all ready? Ungodly OP evades are the core elements of these type of ARPGs. I know, right? Okay, so a little lowdown of what these are. I can show you, and then you guys are going to vote. Mouse use. Nemesis, you joker. That's going to be boring. How long have I got to do that for? I've just got to sit here and look pretty now, have I? I can't do anything without my mouse. Womp womp. 5 minutes, really? I need to ban you from using the ban in game action. Okay, well, I suppose I've got to elongate talking for 5 minutes. Better entertain us. I could try. Yeah, okay, so what these all are. Earth. I've not played Earth yet, actually. Well, no, that's not strictly true. But anyway, Earth is kind of like, as it would say, like it's kind of like earthquakes, but it's also like fire. All that kind of like ground, fire, that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of stuff within there. It's not just fire, magic, mage. It could be melee, it could be ranged, all sorts. Rogue is quite obvious what it is. You know, daggers, bows, that kind of stuff. Storm is like lightning and cold. Again, it's not necessarily just magic. It could be ranged, it could be melee, the way you build it. And warfare is like a kind of generic mastery, which gives you generic damage, generic crit charts, attack speed, some melee, some ranged, stuff that can work with magic. You could use it with any class. So that's kind of what all of those are. If you do that, I'm going to have to time you out, Nemesis. We'll never get anything done. You joker. Oh, you bored at work, Hyrule. Womp womp. I wouldn't really do that, Nemesis. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to put a cooldown on that thing, so you can't claim it straight next to each other. I probably haven't got a very high cooldown on it at the moment, have I? What I can do is set up a poll. I could do this on my keyboard. It's a bit awkward, but I can do it. Right, I need to tab into there. There we go. I'm using tab to navigate the interface. Do your thing now. I'm doing my keyboard thing, okay, Nemesis Neil? You joker. Okay, what mastery should I play? I honestly don't mind. Because the thing is, you could play the same 2 masteries and play very differently each time. So you guys can just choose something random. Even if you think it's troll, go for it. We'll work it out. Can I tab into start poll? I can. Can I do it with enter? I can. Way! I did that about the mouse. Let's go. Right, at the top of chat, vote what you want me to play. Just click the option you care about or don't care about, I guess, or want to see me struggle bus on. The great thing about this is every time they add a mastery, you think about the extra possibilities you get because you can put every mastery with another mastery. So every time you add one, it adds exponentially more combinations. So that's pretty cool. That's one of the great things about Titan Quest 1. With all the expansions now, there's like 14 masteries, which just creates a crazy number of combinations of what you could potentially do. Oh, it's an ad break. That's unfortunate. I suppose most of you are subbed. It's all good. Earth. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Am I allowed to use my mouse now, Nemesis? Just confirming. Can I use my mouse now? Yes. Cool. All right. Earth. We'll choose this then. I don't know Earth very well. I haven't used it properly. So a quick rundown. Let's have a quick look. Fissure. Split the ground in front of you. Okay, I've seen that one in action. That's like earthquake in front of you. Roiling magma. Fire a large ball of magma that explodes on contact with enemies or obstacles. That sounds fun. We should play magma. We should play a magma projectile builds. That sounds funny. But then you go inside and you look what can you do with it. More damage. Overloads. Could be crazy. Explosions. Ailments. On explosion, the skill sends 6 to 9 rock fragments in all directions, dealing pierce damage. Pierce damage is physical, but you get ways of converting all of your physical damage into fire. Something like that. Consume all of your overwhelm for more damage, more ailment. Okay. Does not explode on contact with enemies, but deals fire damage every naught. You can turn it into a vortex. Okay. Limit 1. On use, old orb explodes. Oh, I see. I guess we're going to have to try things out. And then what we got here? Increased spell damage, more energy. Spell damage, increased energy cost, but more damage. Crit chance. And this is maximum. Okay, loads of energy stuff. Fine. Regen. Increased. Okay. Ether shield. Okay, fine. Do I have points? I do. Ooh. Oh, screw it. We'll try this skill. It's probably going to be terrible, but YOLO. Where do we put these to start with? I guess we need to try out what everything does. I'll see what it does by default first. And that's more damage and more maximum energy. I guess we should just take damage. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's try that. Let's put that on my right mouse button. What does it do? Okay, it is literally a Fireball of Doom. Nice! Fireball of Doom! I need to get myself something fire-based. Area ability damage. That's an area ability. Oh, yeah. So one thing to note here, guys. Anyone that's played any of these games that's got tags before, you can see here, the UI is actually pretty good for an early access game. It says Roiling Magma, and then underneath you've got active, it's a spell, it's an area spell, it's a projectile spell, it's a fire spell, and it exhausts. And what exhausts means is when you cast it, it slows down your energy regen for a period of time, like very small, like a second. So you can't just spam cast it unless you've got a ridiculous amount of mana energy reduction. I'll say mana because we all know mana rather than energy, right? Hey, Shaun of the Dead, come in and follow. Cheers, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Right, let's crack on, I suppose. I'm going to be looking for all things. I'm actually going to take this for dodge chance. So that's the other thing to note. Like, if you get the lighter your armor, the more focused towards dodging it is. By like, they've all got, everything's got like passives on it, like inherent. So I'm getting attacked by cobras. No. Oh, I just one-shot them. Get wrecked, stupid snakes. Get out of my life. Right, look up here. This. Oh, we go. How much damage does this thing do? Oh, it burns them as well. Oh, that's sick. I definitely need cast speed. And I'm going to need a lot of energy regen. Oh my god, look at this. Why did that suddenly just fill up? I didn't hit that button. I don't know what happened there, babe. Now you had your fun. Now mouse movement again. Have I got to do mouse movement? Oh my god. That's probably going to screw up my entire controls. Like, I might actually have to redo my whole input mouse, baby. Oh, my ability or interact. Ability, interact, or move. Oh, okay. Ability slots to... This is going to break my game, I think. I don't think the game's going to handle this very well. Let's try. I can't move. I haven't got... okay, I'm probably going to have to map this. I'm literally going to have to change my mappings for this. You joker. This one, maybe? Let's try that. There we go. Hey! Oh, a fire staff. Nice! That's what we need. Increased attack, cast, or cooldown speed. Ooh! That's what we need. The great thing is I can slap these on here as well. Oh, that's got cast speed on as well. Oh, interesting. Daggers do cast speed. Okay. We could try double daggers as well, potentially. But we'll use the staff for now. You can have 2 sets of weapons. That's pretty cool. Which mastery one? Earth. So fire and... It's like fire and earth, I guess. I don't know. I've not played this mastery, so we'll find out. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. The first boss might be quite tricky because it is quite hard, the first boss at the moment, or at least it was. We did get a patch, so I don't know. Oh. So I don't know if they've made it easier. Probably not. Oh, for God's sake. What's the sell button again? It is shift out. Why didn't that work? Oh, I see. You have to, like, not drag it at the same time. I have, like, no gold for anything. So... we probably won't buy anything here because we can't afford anything anyway. Good. Right, onwards. Making me play mouse movement. Goodness me. I haven't done that in a while. It does do a lot of damage, this skill. I like that. Whoa. Oh, there is one annoying thing in the game right now. They don't have lock cursor. Lock your cursor to window. Where the way I capture my stream is it's like a second monitor over to the right of my screen, so I have to make sure I don't scroll to the right too much right now. Otherwise, it goes outside of the window. Right, that starts a side quest. I guess we'll go through here. Oh, that's right. I've got this here. It's pretty strong, that skill. Hey, Tristad. Coming in a sub. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, man? Right, this will get much more interesting, I imagine, when we start customizing. Actually, that's a good point. Right, that's just basic what that skill does. What can we do to customize this skill? Enhanced damage, overload, grandeur. We don't really want to make the energy cost any higher right now, because that would suck. What happens if I choose Vortex here? Hey! Alexandro River. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? That is more points for everybody. Awesome. And Tristat, give me a bean number, dude, between 1 and 7. Very much appreciate that support, you absolute legends. I'm just going to test out what all these... So this is the great thing about this game, right? You could customize... Number 3. Okay, you could customize your skills by choosing these points. And I'm just going to go see what Vortex does. It may be rubbish. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what it does when I try it, right? But the fact is, you could just play around with stuff, which is really cool. Right, cool. Let me just quickly... I moved all my Stream Deck stuff around, so I've got to remember where my... I think it's this one here. It is, yeah. Make sure I don't press the wrong button. Tristad, thank you so much for the sub, dude. 5 months. That is awesome. You are legends. Here is a number 3 Bean Boozle Bean. Bubble gum or blue cheese. Here we go. That is, in fact, bubble gum. Woo! I don't have to taste cheese just yet. Thank you, Tristad. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let's go back to the game. We haven't got very far yet. Let's go find out what Vortex does. What does that do? Oh, wow. That moves real slow. Holy cow. Okay. I don't think that's going to be very good for me right now. Like, I can only imagine how hot... I mean, how much damage does it do? Nothing. Oh, goody. Oh, I see. When you use another one, it makes it explode. That's different. Okay. I imagine if you could cast super, super fast with this, and you could sustain the mana, you could just sit there and blow them up in front of your face and blow everything up. That could be quite fun. It's just like, this does wet noodle damage. I'm going to send you a Sleep Theory play. Yeah, do it, dude. I'll check it out later or tomorrow. For sure. Sliver. Yeah. Right, here we go, around here. I need to get some movement speed boots. I literally move at the pace of a snail right now. So what you want to do, you just want to keep casting because it blows it. There we go, yeah, there we go. But I'm going to need a... It's like auto using my potions, I swear it is. Because I didn't use that. Have they made it so it auto uses potions now? Because I definitely didn't click that. I'm sure I didn't. Huh. Not really sure why my energy was just like why it was using my potion before, but I think it was using my potion. Something was making... I think there's a bug. Look at my... Energy reserved. I think there's a bug with the interface. I don't think it is using my potion. I'm not really too sure what's going on there. It's a bit odd. Oh, no, it's because of the exhaust. Okay, I see. No, it's because this skill's an exhaust skill. I think where it's got the UI all the way to the top, that means it's regenning all the way up to that point. But if you exhaust, it stops it so it can't regen all the way up to the top, you know. Until you wait like a second without casting, say thing. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used any potions. I was getting confused from the UI. So you can... Every character gets this barrier mechanic to start with. I don't know if I prefer this or the other one, actually, to be honest. Yeah, if you run out of mana and you can't blow them up, then you're screwed. So I probably shouldn't run that right now. Plus, it uses 2 customization points. I imagine that will be very fast later. Very strong later. On Explosion, the skill sends stuff in... I mean, that could be really good. Grandeur. Explosion deals % of energy spent on this skill as additional damage. Plus, I don't really want it to cost more energy yet. I haven't got enough. 15% more damage. Refund energy spent. Gain 1 overload per 30 energy spent. How much does this cost by default? 80. Lows. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, the thing about overload is every stack of overload makes you take a % of maximum life per second as fire and lightning damage. So it's just going to wreck me. Cleanse 1 stack for every 15 energy spent on non-fire or lightning skills. I would need another non-fire or lightning skill to use regularly. I don't think that's a good idea at this stage. Let's try fragmentation. That does make it cost more, but only a little bit. Let's just try how strong that is. Let's see how strong this is. If at all. We could just enhance the damage, and that wouldn't make the damage. It would make it up. Discord. Shmarlin96. Yeah, come join the Discord, dude. It's a growing community. I'm primarily a D4 streamer, but I play all ARPGs. Yeah, I definitely prefer this to start with. I need to get more of this, so when I level up, I'm definitely stacking max energy and stuff. Yeah, Joker, it's good, dude. How you doing, man? Sorry, I meant to say hello. How you doing, man? I've played it before. I'm just, I fancy doing something a bit different just to change the pace. I've been smashing D4 so much recently. It's quite a nice occasion to just change things up, you know? You know, I like just playing random builds in these games as well. It doesn't matter to me if they're the strongest or not. Wilder, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? And Open, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Schmarlin. I appreciate that, dudes. Welcome over, welcome over. But yeah, the Discord's full of ARPG enthusiasts in general. So this is just this is like the first side quest, real basic. You just put this thing here and he goes, okay, I guess you can have a reward then. And I got yellow shield, nice. Can't use that with staff. Can't even equip it. That's good, isn't it? But it does give me a load of XP. The side quests in this game are actually pretty rewarding. Like, that one's really basic. It's the starting one. But generally speaking, you get, like, extra attribute points, extra skill points, extra passive points, or whatever. Loads of stuff. What did I put my potion on? Is that on 2? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm probably going to need that. At least until I get more energy regen. That is what we're going to go for now. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need a lot of energy regen. You can unspec at any time as well. So this is giving me more. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should go for this to start with, actually. I think I might do this. It'll give me slightly less damage. But if you do 4 points here. Oh, we got 6. Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's do that then. For now, if you put 4 in, you can then choose one of these. One of these like extra additional feats. They're like additional things. So I could increase my max energy, but it'll make my skills cost more. Probably won't choose that one just yet. That gives me maximum energy, but it means if I'm above 50% energy, damage will be taken from that first. Probably won't choose that. I'll probably choose regenerate 1% of energy per second, because that'll just give me loads of mana regen, which is kind of what I need right now. I've got 4 active points as well. I think for now, we are just going to go all in on this skill, for better or worse. I didn't really know... Did we really notice anything with that? I don't know. That will make it do a lot of damage. That makes it doing more ailment damage. How much ailment damage does this do? 28 fire damage and a 20... Yeah. Oh, it's got a 100% ailment chance. What happens if I smash points in there? Does that suddenly make me do, like, crazy burn damage? Let's find out. Yeah, Melanda, I just did that. Yeah. So it's also, like, loads of little hidden... You can see there's a room in there. This is easy. It's just, again, this is tutorial land. This is kind of teaching us to play the game. You caught one of my YouTube videos with the pulverized build. Nice. You're getting back into D4 Smarter. Nice, man. What are you playing? What are you enjoying? So yeah, I primarily cover D4, but I do play all ARPGs. I do Mobalytics builds for, at the moment, D4 PoE2 and another game coming up. Don't know if I can talk about that yet. So I do all those things. I am going to need... That's good. Increased ailment chance. If you have 200% ailment chance, you will apply 2 stacks of ailments. So... That's quite nice. Fire res, attack speed. I don't need attack speed. I need cast speed on this. I mean, you can respec most things. Ailment power. That could be really nice. Need 51 knowledge and 81 res. A result. Oh, yeah. That will probably do it. It will. Nice. All right, stick that on. What's that? Increased ailment chance. That one is stronger. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do that. We'll put that one on. Okay. I do like the fire res here. Fitness. What we'll do is we'll put some points in here for more max life. So we're not wasting points right now. And then we can just stick that in as well. Good. Alrighty then. And then we can come up here. Yeah, let us know what you're playing, Schwalem. The pulverized druid build is actually really, really fun. It's probably my favourite build of the season so far, honestly. Your Paragon 171. No mythics, and I'm hitting for a couple of mil. Okay. Your glass cannons. I'm trying to work out how to fix this. Okay, let us know what building class you're playing. We could probably help you. I don't need to be on the game to be able to try and help you that. Okay, I'm trying to work out how much dot damage I'm doing with that. Using point and click is making my life. Can I change back to WASD now, Neil? Because this is painful. I really don't like point and click anymore because you can't attack and move at the same time. You're using pulverized Druid. Are you using a build, Schmarlin? Because I've got one that will help you big time on Mobalytics. I'll link it to you now. There you go. I mean, my build guides are pretty in-depth with, like, Journey. It will tell you how to get stuff. You'll easily get above 2 million. Have you got the unique weapon yet? Have you got the... I'm going to swap back to WASD because I've been doing that for ages, and honestly, that is painfully... It's painful. It's painful. That can go back to there. There we go. That's better. Oh, thank God. I'm so used to WSD now, it's like I keep wanting to do it.
Need more energy.
I need so much energy, Jen. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. It rinses my energy. Oh, I've still got fragmentation in there. Whoops. Let's go enhanced endowment. Oh, it didn't spend those for some reason. What? Why? What? Why is this different to what I allocated? What? What's happened there? That's crazy. No wonder. Okay. I wanted to see... Yeah, I'm not really too sure what happened there. Oh, well. Let's do that. There we go. It's like it backtracks all my stuff. Oh, in respec mode. Oh, okay. You've got a Rotting Lightbringer. Okay, how good's your Rotting Lightbringer? Is it a 750, 800? If it's an 800, what greater affixes have you got? Okay, how much burn damage does this do? Oh, it does a lot. Okay, burn damage looks good for that. Look at that, it's just ticking away. Okay, we'll try this out for a minute. There we go. The big ass. Is there an item over here? I think there might be. I need to get some movement speed boots. No, we won't bother that. 800 GA and resource. Okay, so what you really want is you want one of those with a GA on pulverized hits twice and a high aspect. You will instantly hit for way above 2 million. Well, you should do. Yeah. You should be able to hit more than 2 million with that weapon alone, even the one you've got, honestly. Check the guides I just linked you above. Like, go to the endgame guide, go to T1 to T2 version, and just look at the stuff on there, like the aspects, the uniques, blah, blah, blah. That's non-mythic build. T1, T2. It's 3 Paragon boards. All of the uniques, any replacement uniques for mythics you can get, and the correct aspects. You get all of that stuff, you will definitely hit a lot more than 2 million. Pretty much. And then once you feel you're good, or you've got what... You might even be able to do the Paragon boards from T3 with 170 points to do that one. But you can use the items from... I don't think the items change too much between T1 and T4. It's mainly the Paragon boards, I think. So, however, you've got 170 points. You may well be able to do T2, the T3 one. Hey, Big Alan. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude?
No way I'm opening this door.
Oops.
Your mother teach you any manners. Is it safe to come out now?
I'm not sure how well this is going to work on the boss. I just rinsed my energy so hard. We're gonna need a couple more levels here. He's definitely... Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more energy regen. Just got to have another quick look at... There is no way to make your energy regen better on this, is there? I don't think so. Only that. Refund 30% of energy. If I have a way to get rid of the overload, this would be the way to do it. Endo's in house. How's it going, Endo? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. You just tired from work, Big Alan? Oh, well, it's weekend now. Game time. 4 billion yesterday on your status. Yeah, you can easily get to the billions on this build. If I can go kill Lilith, I can get my first mythic. You don't get a mythic, you get a Resplendent Spark. What one would you say is the most important? The Ring of Starless Skies. Take the ring first. Ring, helmet, chest, or... yeah, ring first, yeah. Ring, and then depending on how tanky or defensive you need to... depending how much defense you feel like you need, take the Shroud or the Air first. Air's more damage, Shroud is more damage mixed with defense, you know? What's happened here? There's meant to be... Oh, I see. I was going to try... I reckon this will wreck me if I change this other thing out. But it will remove the cost. I wonder what happens if I do this. I definitely can't put 4 points in here. That would absolutely... Going... Oh, no, I see. Refund energy. Huh. Okay. But you'll need to be able to clear that overload. Okay. Let's try that. Why not? I need to see if that clears the overwhelm. So look, it does that. Does casting that get rid of it? No, it doesn't. That's overwhelm. I've still got... How do you see... Oh, it's there. 3 stacks of overload. It doesn't... Oh, that doesn't class it. Yeah, okay. What about that? No. That doesn't clear it? That doesn't clear it. Okay, I need another skill that isn't fire or lightning. Otherwise, it's going to wreck me probably. But we'll give it a go. Is your druid a glass cannon as well, or no? I can tank everything, no problem, and I do like 400, 500, 600 billion damage, like all the time. But I've got real good gear. I've done a pit 112 with it. You're doing a bit of work early tonight, but I'm hearing lurking. Game looks neat. Yeah, man. Digicane, thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. I hope work's not too bad for you. Yeah, that guide will get you to pit 100 easy. Like, as long as you've got the right stuff. And there's a lot of information at the bottom that might help you as well, Schmarlin. We're meant to... I think maybe I'm meant to be listening to this person. I can't click on it for some reason. Oh, please don't be bugged out. I didn't encounter any bugs where you couldn't progress when I first played this through a few times, but that's looking busted to me. Because I can't speak to them. Oh, I tell you what's happened here. I bet you it's because I faffed around with my controls. It's broken stuff. Yeah, yes. There we go. That is why. Ta-da! There we go. Nice.
Look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is
About to scream if someone does not stop pinging you in messages. Oh, that's not good. Who's someone in game, do you mean? Oh. Yeah, okay, that overload thing. You can't look at that. I can't really exactly stay in that. That's just gonna wreck me. I mean, it makes your energy cost way better, but it... Holy hell, does that wreck you? Look at that. Jesus, Svensson. I need a way to clear that. I can't do that right now. That will absolutely ruin me. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. It does make the energy situation better, but probably shouldn't do that right now. I'm thinking we just go straight into damage for now. It doesn't make it cost anymore. We just have to just play with what we got. Make it work. Oh, at work, Taters. Yeah, I know you're feeling, especially when you're getting later on a Friday. Smoking the devil's ladies. Nice. Asking questions, and I'm like, it's after 3 on Friday. Leave me alone. Yeah, I know the feeling. I used to get that happen to me on my last day of the week, and I'll just be like, stop pinging me. It's like 5 in the evening. I finish technically like in half an hour. Like, stop. It shouldn't do, Lugal, no. Why? Is there issues with it? My mic should be louder than it. But it shouldn't make the music go down, no. Oh, this skill's really fun, but I don't have enough energy regen right now, I feel. Maybe we'll be able to solve that later. But right now, it's feeling like my mana sustain is just really... Yeah, it's not able to keep up. I need skill cost reduction or something. I'm wondering if that burn stuff was better, honestly. It felt like I was doing more damage with it overall. Because you don't have to, you can just hit once and you'll keep doing loads of damage. I kind of feel like, even though it makes it cost a little bit more, that's probably the play. 200% more ailment chance means you're going to apply 3 stacks of burning. I feel like that's probably the play, because it means even if I run out of energy, I'm going to keep sustaining damage for a bit. Which honestly will be quite useful. I don't really want to make that change, Lugal, as such. If there's a problem with you hearing me over the music, then that means the music's too loud. And I turned it up the other day because people said the music was too quiet. I don't like that thing where the sound to the music goes down every time I talk, because I talk a lot, and that means you'll just get a rubbish experience. Every stream I've been into that has that, I'm always annoyed because I'm listening to a good tune and it keeps going loud, quiet, loud, quiet, loud, quiet, constantly. Yeah. It personally annoyed me. Because I'm like, you can't listen to a song where the volume keeps adjusting all the time if you're enjoying it. At least if you've got someone talking over it, it's consistent, you know, it's... I don't know, that just personally annoys me. What does other people think? Does that annoy other people? Maybe it's just a me thing. It could just be a me thing, and that's fine. It's not a bad suggestion, by the way. I get why you would mention it. It's just, I remember being in someone's stream recently. Oh, 4 life regeneration. Yeah, we'll take that. What do I need for it? The great thing is, I don't necessarily need all of these. I'll have to take one of those, but you can respec at any time later on. So you just take what you depending on what you drop, especially this early on, you just take whatever you get. Khan's here. Hey, how's it going, Khan? How you doing, dudes? They need to add something in D4 that will get rid of all the numbers and only show your highest crit or something. You can do that, Shmalan. So, Shmalan, I'm not in the game right now. It's a bit hard for me to demonstrate, but if you go to your options. So press it, you know, if you're on keyboard, go to escape options. If you're on, yes, go to your options, go to gameplay tab, scroll right to the bottom, and there should be a number filtering system. Turn them all off and then just turn crit on. And then you want to turn overpower and crit on, maybe, because on the pulverized build, your biggest numbers are actually overpowers. You guarantee overpower every time you hit your poison puddles, and then you crit as well. That's what you want to do. I wish they'd add damage over time in there as well, which isn't. It annoys you as well. I'm sure it doesn't annoy everyone. It just does to me, so that's why I haven't added that. I get why people do it, though. But I feel like if you need to add that so that you can hear me better, that means I've got the balance of my sounds wrong to start with. I've got a... If you haven't got a powerful mic like this, a phantom power mic, you know, I've got a compressor mic or whatever they're called. If you don't have one of those, maybe the mic won't have enough oomph and won't pick up enough of the bass of your voice to go above the music, and then I understand why you'd want to do it. If you're using like a headset mic, maybe, it might not have enough oomph in all of the range of your sound. But this is a really good mic. This is the industry standard. This is what Asmongold uses, and this will pick up all the range of my voice, for better or worse, right?
State your wish.
That's fair enough, Lugal. Hey, Mel, Bean Chaos. It was yesterday. It was Bean Chaos yesterday. That was insane. I was still smiling this morning because it was crazy. Good times. Right, how much damage does that do? Just, it should tick away. Yeah, this is the thing, right? If I run out of energy, at least it's going to carry on doing, yeah, 4 stacks of... But look at that, it just wrecks them. I don't actually need to sustain my energy as badly here. I can just use it. I can kite and use it once in a while, and it will just keep doing damage for me until we solve the whole energy thing. Okay, right. This is where you get your second profession. So you guys get to vote what your other one will be. Yeah, no, thanks, Mel. And everyone else. Bleed's here. How you doing, Bleed? How you doing, man? Did you find that setting, Schmarlin? Right. Let's let you guys choose what my second one here will be. Poll. What should my second mastery be? Question mark. Rogue. I can't spell, apparently. Storm. This is a banger of a tune as well. Warfare. And there's not a wrong answer here because anything will work. I'll just have to figure out how to make it work. Right, at the top of chat, vote what one you think I should go for. You got it, Schmarden. Nice. You got to go back on lurk. Still at work. No worries, Mel. Thanks for lurking, dude. I appreciate it. It helps. At the top of chat, guys, stick a vote in on the poll. No wrong or right answer. I'll just have to figure out how to make it work somehow or another. And I'll... That's the great thing about this game. You can just slap these professions together, masteries, and then figure out something to make it work. You get to see ARPG enthusiasts, and I guess I'm relatively pro at the ones I'm good at. Be a complete noob and figure out how to be less rubbish at this one. At the top of chat, Oldman, in the poll, you've got probably about 10 seconds left. Click whatever option. If I have to change my build around to suit it, then I will. Storm. Wow, that won by quite a margin. All right, cool. Well, it looks like we're going for a mage of some kind then, probably, because that is very focused towards that as well. I mean, you can actually make those work in a different way, but for starters, 3 passive points. Where are we at? So this one's got lots of energy-based stuff. I'm just going to have a quick look. Yeah, so like this, for example, you got like Ice Shards, that's a straight up spell. But this one up here is what I used in another build, a Lightning Bolt. And the great thing about this is it's a spell, but when you customize it, you can go to, where is it? Weapon attack. And it makes it so you can use it with a spear or a ranged weapon. And now it becomes an attack that comes off of your weapon instead, which is really cool. But for starters, we'll go for energy regen, because this is going to make my life a lot nicer, frankly. And I'm probably going to take one of those out so that I can get the 4 points here for more energy regen, maybe. Reserve 10% energy, but gain 2.5% of reserved energy as energy regen. Later on, if you reserve loads of energy... Yeah, we'll do energy regen for now. And I guess we won't take these for the time being. We'll just keep going into this for the time being. We'll try this skill. For better or worse. Right, we'll max that out. And... I feel like... I don't really want to make it cost too much more. We'll just go with enhanced damage. I don't really want to make it cost too much more energy just yet. Later on, I'll probably be alright, because you can get like energy regen on your gear and stuff, and then you sort of, you slowly start to solve that problem. I mean, I have got my staff as well. That's a bit better. My energy is actually regenerating at a slightly useful rate. Damage over time. Nice. Got a ring with damage over time on it. Let's go. Oops, I am squishy as anything though. I feel like when I get to the first boss, I'm going to have a bad time. I know the boss, I know its moves, but I really am not moving very quickly. I'm not feeling confident. Oh dear. This is going to be bad times, I think. We shall see. I need to get rid of this guy because I have like very little resistances right now. Alright, we're going to go in here because we might get some good loot in this room. Who knows? Come on. Right, we'll take the ring. That'd be real nice if this could be... I don't think you can link this skill up to be a ranged attack. Otherwise, I would have done that, to be honest. I don't think there's a way to make it so it's an attack right now anyway. No. That's a shame. There might be later on, in a later version of the game, they might add uniques and stuff that give you that ability to change ability into a ranged attack, but who knows? I mean, oh, spell damage. Ooh. Poison res cooldown rate. That's real nice. What's that got on it? 46 damage. I might... Yeah, we'll take that. Initial impact. And boots. Poison, res, and might. Yeah, it's just straight up better. We'll take that. Okay, fine. No movement speed. Not good. We definitely want one more level before we go into this big guy. I'm probably going to have to time my shield pretty well on this guy. I'm feeling like I might have to respec. I've got 3 attribute points. Yeah, I might have to respec. Maybe we do this. This might be a good idea. So go respec here. Make sure it's that one there. You can put points into like. Feel like being able to dodge more often might be useful here, or further. +1 cooldown charge, or distance will be nice, I think. After dodging, gain all speed. Makes your cooldown duration higher, but it gives you more movement speed for 1.5 seconds. I feel like that might be quite useful. Yeah, let's try that. That's going to help a bit, I think, just generally speaking on that boss, maybe. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. I feel like this skill's going to be... or something like this is going to be really good later on. Once you start getting, like, energy gear and stuff. So you can spam it a lot more. I think that other one where you can make it blow up in front of you will be pretty crazy. It'll be pretty nutty once you can actually sustain it. And the overload stuff, I think, if you can survive that as well could be pretty nutty. I mean, look at that, just absolutely ruined those. I'm just running out of mana too quick. But that's right, we go in this camp over here. I'm trying to group them up because it's got quite a lot of AoE in it, this ability. You can hit quite a lot of them all at once. Try and conserve that energy. Oh, he's like an elite guy, I see. What's that? No. Okay, that's that. And I think you get iframes as well, so like when you you dodge, you get a slight window where you can't be hit. So that's quite nice. Let's wait for him to burn out. Yep, nice. It's not standing there. That'd be a bad time. That is a bigger guy. We should be careful, that guy. Whoop. He hasn't got a lot of fire res, though, so we just absolutely giga nukes him. There's 2 of these guys, okay. And your potions, you don't get like a limited of how many potions you get. What happens is as you kill stuff, your energy potion just regens over time. But as you kill stuff, your life potion like regenerates a charge. So it's quite a nice little system. It gets rid of the need to pick up potions. You know, it's like that's an old school game mechanic. They have actually done quite a good job with the general quality of life, trying to get rid of some of those old things that were, I guess, would be quite tedious by today's standards. Oops. I need another 1.5 bars so I can get that level. Oh yeah, there's more enemies. Good, okay. I want that level because I think that'll be useful. Just waiting for energy right now. Dear oh dear. Alright, there's, I think, yeah, there's an eye, that's alright, there's a box over, isn't there? Well, that was good. A white hand axe. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm so close to leveling, it's painful. Is there more enemies up there? I literally just want this half a bar. Is this going to be enough? Hopefully.
Not yet.
No, it's not. Oh, no. I'm so close. I literally need, like, the smallest number of XP. That's really... Oh, maybe there's some up here. I think I'm going to need it for this setup. I need, like, maybe 2 enemies. Oh, here we go. This will do. Yeah, sweet. Come on. Nice. That's what we wanted. Increase fire damage. Yes, please.
I need to wait.
Tried our stuff. What's that got on it? Not bad. I like the increased cast speed, though. 11%. That's just straight up better than that. We should probably just stick that in there. Cooldown rate. Yeah, we'll keep the cooldown rate because that gives me better dodge. I'm going to need that big time. Okay, what's the damage on this? 53. Okay, and we've got... I think for this fight, I'm going to have to go for more mobility and stuff. I just am. What about this? Can I make this generate more? This costs energy, doesn't it? No, is there a way to make it generate more energy? That makes it cost energy. No, doesn't look like it. That's a big womp womp. Alright, I think we just go for more of this. Put one in there. Maybe that. And then I guess... one in here, maybe. Yeah, it's the one in there. I can use my barrier more often. I think that's going to help a lot. Just to stay alive a bit. Oh yeah, we got the passives as well. Maybe we'll do those quick. 2. Cast speed. Unlock spell rage. I don't have the... I can later get rage generation, but not right now. Oh, I thought I had that selected. That would have been very useful to have more energy regen, frankly. Yeah, so for that, and then we'll come... Yeah, we'll put them in here. Okay.
I need to wait.
Right, let's go try it. This is like probably going to be one of the hardest bits of the run, honestly, because you're limited with what... You can't really level any higher. You can't get any particularly amazing gear. You have to get past this boss. It is quite a tricky boss if you... I mean, some setups will be really good against it, but others not so much. Why is this dude looking through Jane's diary? That ain't right. I know, right? I know. Right. I'm not overly confident with this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've done it a couple of times. He hits very hard, and I don't have my barrier or much movement speed. I don't have barrier very often. I don't have much movement speed. I don't think I'm going to do much damage. And I only got 1 energy potion every now and then. So hopefully we don't rip, but we'll see, I suppose. I'm going to wait till I know I can hit him. I think it's still got iframes right now. Where you waiting for this? Yeah, there we go. There's a couple of moves. This one here, you have to avoid that unless you're tanky as crap. Okay. That is actually ticking. That is actually ticking damage pretty well. And I can stack... Oh, okay, look at that. If I stack up the dot damage, that's awesome. Oh, no, I ran into... Oh, okay, it didn't do as much damage to me as I thought it would. Fair enough. Oh, this is okay. It's okay. Maybe they've made this boss easier, because it definitely did a lot more damage than that last time I played and got hit. There was a fairly big patch I had to download at the start, so it's quite likely. That's the one move. When I first did that boss, that's the one move that got me. I nearly killed it first time I came in, and that was the move. I didn't realise. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it does do a lot of damage. Don't get hit by those. They hurt. I have very little armor right now. Yeah, reducing the cooldown of the evades and stuff is useful. That's a good idea. Oh, we should be okay here, actually, I think. Unless something goes tragically wrong. I'm waiting for this move. That's the move I've got to be careful of. That will probably one-shot me if I mess it up. Yeah, that move hurts quite a lot. Damn. That extra evades. That extra evade. Oh, you joker, Joe Necro. How's it going, man? Oh, God, I'm going to die. Hey, how's it going, Joe? That extra evade distance is giga chad for this. Look how much further I evade. It's crazy useful on this boss. Makes it so easy to avoid, like, the moves. So, yeah, that's all you really need. Extra evade distance and off you go. Alright, sweet. I can stay at distance here. Alright, that wasn't actually too bad. I actually was probably overly worrying for no reason there. Hey! Gave me all the loot. Nice. Let's have a look what we got. Let's pick it all up. How you doing, Joe? You good? Light armbands. No. Light shield. No. What's this? Spell damage, weapon, energy. Energy regeneration? Yes, please. I don't even care that that does lightning damage rather than fire, because I'm not really using it. I'm going for spells. That's going to make me do more damage. Yeah. 53 to 60 plus energy regen. Let's go. A yellow ring with energy and energy barrier, ailment chance, weapon lightning damage. That will make me do less damage, I think. 60... 55, yeah. I probably won't take that one for now. What else did we pick up here? Nothing useful to me, I don't think. Fine, all right. Okay. This is the only bit that made me laugh. Like, a new player here could end up dying quite easily after this bit. There's like a bit where it's like you just get randomly attacks. It does loads of damage, and if you don't move, you just die. And it's like, if you finish that boss with very little HP, it doesn't put you back to full HP. So you could just get one shot here. And if you did that, imagine in hardcore, you just beat that boss. You've run out of health potions, and you've got like 10 HP left. You beat it, you're like, yes, I beat it. And then you just get one shot by this thing. Oh, it did make me laugh. Using Disintegrate.
But she couldn't hide you.
I think Shamalan is because once it's landed, Disintegrate constantly is in use. So you can, as long as you, depending on how you move around on your build and the mobility of your build, you can go around and activate it. You don't have to keep waiting to activate it again. It's constantly going, so you can go and hit enemies with it and proc the things off of it. Yeah, that's why. This is the bit when it eventually lets me move again. You gotta run for your dear life. Go, 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 go. Oh, I was not gonna get hit by this thing. You'll see what I mean. There we go, this thing. Look how much damage it does to me as well. Madness. Oh, well, I've done it a few times, so I know to expect it. But imagine if you've just started, you've got like no HP, you're in hardcore, and you don't know to expect that. You get one shot, it does quite a lot of damage to you.
To protect you.
Anyway, it's alright. I mean, I need to expect it, so we're good.
She found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
Okay, here we go. Look, I'm one-shotting these things. In terms of graphics and art style, will you say D4 still better? The characters, absolutely, currently, yeah. The characters definitely look more detailed than this. I think the artwork in general is more detailed in D4. I think the actual graphics engine, like water and stuff like that, as you'll see, is better because this is Unreal Engine. So, like, the environment stuff is better, but the characters... I think this isn't graphics, this is more the art. And I think this will be improved because this is a first... Like, this... I think these character models will be massively improved later on, honestly. I think the bosses look great because they've kind of had their models fully done, you know? So, as the game currently stands, there are certain things I think where the graphic... Yeah, this doesn't really do it justice, but you'll see water when we go to, like, the desert. Stuff like water looks better in this game, I'd say. But then other things, maybe not. I think the art style in D4 is actually really good. And I think what they do with it is really, really good. Like, their character models and skins and stuff look really good. They just do. The visuals in this game are pretty good, though. It's Unreal, so it will be decent. You know, fairly decent. All right, we've got some half-decent energy regen coming on now, so this is going to make this build a little bit more fluid. That beginning bit... Oh, no. Whoa, that did a lot of damage to me. I need to be careful of that. I'm not actually sure which move it was that hit me. It did so much damage. I think they're doing an elemental type, and I have such little resistances right now.
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Okay, we're finally getting to the point where we're actually getting into the bulk of Act 1. This is like the end of the very like the prologue almost.
We need to sail for Nemesis here. Where this might...
So we should start getting some better gear. That's right, it takes you onto the main island here, I think. It is already co-op, Dono. Welcome in, by the way. There is a multiplayer version of this game, but I can't play it on stream, really. I shouldn't, because it's not a review copy. It literally says, this is not a review copy, don't review it. But I played it with someone off stream, and it actually worked quite well, surprisingly. Like, genuinely, I was quite surprised how well it works. It had its issues. The main issue we ran into was if I went into that boss arena that I did, the other person didn't, and he had to stand outside and wait for me to finish the boss. So yes, this game will be fully co-op. Up to 4 players, I believe. Honestly, I mean, I've encountered the odd crash here and there. This game was pretty stable for a game that's in its first early access. It's essentially alpha beta. And it was relatively polished for what they've provided. I was quite surprised how polished, really, to be honest.
Crying out for a protector.
Yeah, of course, man. How you doing anyway? How's your day been? Right, we don't care about the story too much, because let's be honest, I don't want to ruin it for you guys if you ever come to play it. This is what I meant about the water. Here we go. Initial Mel. This is what I mean here. Look at this. The character models are obviously not finished. They're doing a character creator, and that's coming in the next patch, which will be sometime in the next couple of months, probably. But look at the water. You can tell this is Unreal, because Unreal has certain graphics that are just really good in them to start with. Like, that's actually really well done. Duriel delivers a 1GA Shaco. Nice. Yes, yeah, it says single player Dono, because the multiplayer version isn't endorsed. It's there, but it's not reviewable. It's like, it's not complete. The water actually looks really good in this game. Like, the environment in general looks pretty good in this game. Maybe some of the textures will get up-resed, but yeah, the characters will probably get more detailed later on. The effects on the weapons are pretty good. So I think some of the artwork's really good in here, like these. These look sick. I think it's just a different... This has gone for a slightly more realistic feel. D4 is more your typical Blizzard feel, right? Like they did for WoW. They've not gone for hyper-realism as per se. But what they've done is very good.
Not yet.
I'm excited to see how we can do with this build once we get... Or, like this fire build, once we can get it, like, casting faster, more mobility, and just... more sustain on the energy. I reckon we'll be able to do a lot of damage. I mean, look at this. I'm nearly one-shotting everything here. These are the same level as me, I think. Yeah, and I am basically one-shotting them. The dot damage kills them. Hilariously. I'm going to go for full evasion, just to make life easier. These ones are like elites. They take 3 shots. Okay. What's that got on it? Resistant. Oh, that's got fire damage on it. Oh, it's fire resistance. Sorry. No, not fire damage. Okay. Probably won't. I mean, resistances are really key. There's certain parts in this game where if you don't have resistances, you are going to get bent over and you're going to have a bad time. Like a lot of these games, I guess, though. So we will look to stack those up where we can. Whoa! Ouch. Ouch, this is my point. That's cold damage. I've got 0 cold resistance, and that almost annihilated me. Ouch. That's got a lot of range on it as well. Holy cow, what is going on? I think I'm going to prefer the one where you cast it and then blow them up, because you can miss with this move right now. It doesn't like target onto the enemies. You can actually shoot it and it might miss the enemy. It's kind of annoying. I still believe that D4 still better in all ways in terms of the scaling, in terms of character height and structures in the environments or map. Oh, you mean in terms of art style? Yeah, the art style in D4 is really good. I think they've done a brilliant job of the art in D4. I'm sure some people disagree, but I think they've done a very good job of the art style there. I think that's my point, right? Everything in that game looks correct together. And the art style they've chosen, they've run with it, and it works really well. All the effects look nice enough, and it's a little bit more cartoony rather than hyper-realistic. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just... It's not like ultra-cartoony. It's just not like hyper-realistic as such. But it looks great. Yeah, and their character models and skins do look really good. You just rolled the 3rd Masterwork in your Lightbringer and it landed on Willpower. That's not terrible, though. If you've got 2 on Pulverized Hits twice and you get Willpower on the other one, that's what I ran for a long time, Schmarlin. I did a Pit 110 with that setup. Or 1019 or something like this. Doing many billions of damage. It'd be nice when I've got a bit more defense. I actually can't take those beams in the face. Those are wrecking me. Oh, I'm literally, look at that. I'm like am I literally like 27 XP away from leveling? Goodness me. You left it alone. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother redoing that until you've got loads of resources now. Because it can cost an awful lot to get to the triple. It cost me 10,000 souls to get the triple on mine eventually. I was just a bit unlucky, really.
Need more energy.
Still need more energy sustain, blimey. Lightning resistance. That's a medium armor. Lightning resistance, ailment power. We could look at that. What's that? Ailment power. Alright, yeah, we'll put some agility in. Because that'll give me some resistances. Can't go wrong with that. We'll come back here because we need the 3 coins first. Okay, so we've got 5 in there. I don't... Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, we can do Divinity. I forgot about this. Okay, let's have a quick look. So you also level up a Divinity in whichever one of these you want to go to. And these will... unlock the next tier of stuff. So what we got here, lightning and cold, that's no good to me. Shock and chart, no. Projectile, damage, homing, and range. The range and damage will be useful. And speed, maybe. Later. The rest of that's not overly useful. So what about earth? Fire damage, physical. That's weapon stuff. That's area. Okay. Cast speed, fire damage, okay. Ailment, chance, and power. That's attack damage, spell damage. Oh, this is all... That's all attack stuff. The increased spell damage is useless to me because this is attack critical chance, attack ailment chance. So you don't want that one. Barrier and armor. Interesting. 8% fire. I mean, that's not terrible. This is weapon damage. That's no use to me. But you got weapon and you got spell damage and cast speed. I kind of just want sustain. Do want more sustain. What do we have at the top here? When you kill a burning enemy, you have a 25% chance to cause an explosion. That will be very good later. With overload, that could be good later. And health and resistances and armor. So we can get real tanky later. What about these here? You also get like auras. You can... aura grants you increased fire damage. That could be real nice. What else can we put on this though? 8%. You can get more fire. Make it so it doesn't reserve energy. Granted extra armor and increased armor. Okay, makes it do damage, give you more fire resistance. Make it so your weapon damage goes from whatever element. You could convert any element, any weapon element into fire. That'd be cool. Thanks for the alert, Bitters. Appreciate it. Raziel, how you doing, man? How you doing? Stone imbuement. And that converts to strike damage. Okay. And storm up here. Cold and lightning. Yeah, it's not going to help me much. Ice Nova. What else we got up here? Flame volley. That's the one where you get the thing above your head, isn't it? 1 energy required to generate amplifier. Okay. What is amplify? Some abilities generate amplify stacks. These count individually for each ability and do not overlap with other. Okay. Their effects and them. Okay, fine. For every 15 energy you spend globally, Flame Volley gains 1 stack of amplify. Flame Volley has 10% more cast speed per amplifier. Okay. Whenever the ability fires, lose 1 amplifier. Okay. That sounds good. Fast projectiles. It's not used. Okay. When directly used, generates overwhelm. Okay. You can move while channeling with 20% reduced movement speed. Mayhem sounds like it could be crazy. Automatically fires at enemies in an 8-meter radius once every second while it has amplifier. Frequency is affected by cast speed while equipped. Okay. I feel like we should do this regardless. That's going to give me a lot of damage. What's that one there? Okay, I don't know about Earthquake. What we got here? Fast, heavy, stone. Probably not going to go for that. There's nothing here that's going to help with the energy situation more than I already got, so... Actually, maximum, but that unlocks Ether Shield. The more maximum energy you got, the more energy regen that's going to give me. Yeah, how much... I feel like... What's my energy? Yeah, 47.4. If I go to... Yeah, okay. Reserves 10%, but it gives me a load of energy regen. That could be handy. We'll give that a go. And then for Earth... D4 Season 10. No, I think Season 10 D4 is going to be one of the best, Raziel. Honestly. That Chaos Armor stuff looks sick. I'm not going to lie. It's one of the... it's probably the most excited I've been for a D4 season for ever, maybe, but definitely recently. I'm not just saying that. Like, when I saw the Chaos Armor is going to make it so builds are going to be complete. I mean, sure, you're not getting, like, loads of extra content other than the Infernal Hordes, but there's going to be loads of builds, I think. Genuinely. You get loads of maximum energy. The more I smash points in here, the more I'm going to get energy regen, so that'll be useful. I feel like I should take... Let's try this out. Screw it. I need to see what it does by default first, honestly. Let's put it on F. Let's see what... What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to manually cast this, do I? Huh. Not really sure. I think maybe you need a stack of amplifiers to be able to use it. I'm not really... Oh, I see. 17. Oh, I see. I see. Got ya. Yeah, this will be useful. It gives you some lot... What does Mayhem do? Spawn 200% more additional objectives don't amplify. Yeah, I think you need this. Automatically fires. I think you need that. Otherwise, you have to manually cast it. It's just going to give me like some automated attack, which will probably be quite useful, to be honest. You're back to annoy everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Are you still at work, or?
Get your claws off me.
Oh, wow. I literally just one-shot all of them. Lol.
Ah, there, not just any talk. A god, at least. Well, one step at a time. Let's
I'm being
find
attacked, but I can't move. That's useful. Right, how many of those coins have I got? 1, 2. Oh, there's another one I have to get. It might be over here. Mark White's back. Hey. Welcome back, Mark. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Season 10 for D4 is going to be great. Yeah. I think Season 10 for D4 looks like it's going to be pretty sweet, honestly. You know, if you're into it. Right, let's do that, because this gives you... I think it gives you a fixed item, if I remember rightly. It's usually pretty decent. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Cold res instead of lightning res. Pierce might increase down power. I mean, it's pretty much just straight up better than what I'm using, apart from switching the reses. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Hyrie. I'm really looking forward to getting in the PCR next week, for sure. Look at this. Just popped. I've just got yellow. I'm picking up the yellows for the gold more than anything. Alright, I can't put any pings on the map, so I have to try and keep going to my map to remember where I've got to go. This is starting to come online a bit now. I've got 51 energy regen. I think if I can get that up higher, and I can see some ways how I can do that. Stack maximum energy, reserve loads of energy. I can see how I can basically make it so I'll have infinite energy here. That in itself will be pretty great. Because then I'll just and then you just stack car speed for days.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Letting us 9 days before start. You mean as in finding out the details?
Funny.
I think we're getting the information on the 20th. Yeah, 20th, yeah. That's about right. Anything in here that's of use? Knowledge. No, I won't take... I mean, maximum energy is useful for me. I do like the cooldown rate here. Maximum energy is useful. I've already got a better one over here. Thing is, what does that do to my dodge? 4.2. 3.9. Do you know what? Screw it. Because that probably gives me more mana regen. Oh, it's marginal. Like, that is marginal. I think the cooldown rate's better, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely marginal. I'm not going to waste the gold right now. Oh, yeah, all of these games stacking up. It's certainly annoying, I know. I mean, it is a month between PoE 2's release and the new D4 season. We got Borderlands 4 as well, right? Lugal, it is. It's like, obviously, it's probably seemed quite slow to start with, but you've got. I'm obviously doing chat, and I've spent. If you look back at the VOD afterwards, apart from all of the chat stuff, I've been honestly looking at masteries because I don't know these off by heart. If you knew these, you can fly through this pretty quickly, and you'll see in a minute once I start getting going and I pick up some of those things. Now that I've got some energy sustain, I can sort of like, and I've got some extra movement speed and mobility and stuff. You can start flying through them things. But it's like any of these games. You start off quite slow. D4 is probably a bit quicker than some of them. This one's maybe on the slower side at the very start. That might get balanced in future. But once you get going, it's not too bad. You certainly don't get to D4 200% movement speed level with perma-teleport. Actually, no, that's a lie. You can get perma-teleport in this game. I've seen someone who's managed to achieve it. You can get blink when you're much higher, like level 16 or 17 maybe. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't need attack speed, so that is just straight better. I actually probably do want to stack. Oh no, it's energy barrier, not energy. Okay. But that gives me more resistance. Yeah, that's just better. We should take this. I want to stack barrier. I want to stack energy. The more energy I've got, the more mana regen I get. Oh dear, that was loud. Just had the loudest motorbike go past my house ever. Hey, Regen Masher. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing, dudes? Uncalculated. How you liking it? It's great. I've done 2 characters. I've completed the whole thing with 2 characters already. Ooh, that gives me resistances. I'm probably going to run that. Even though it'll make my dodge slower. Where's that gone? Where are we at? Yeah, how you doing, Regen? How you doing, man? 3.9, 4.4. It's not too bad. That gives you thermic and natural resistances. And as I say, like in most of these games, resistances are actually really strong. But yeah, this is pretty fun. Uncalculated for what it is in early access. I've completed the entire early access with 2 characters already, so I let these guys choose my masteries. They chose a setup that I've not done before, which is really fun. Yeah, so thermic and natural gives me fire, cold, lightning, and poison. You just can't get those 2 right now, I don't think. No, there won't be any end game yet. There's literally Act 1. That's it. It's like alpha. Early access. It's in its first early access. This game isn't releasing in full till next year. So, I mean, you only paid, well, it might be $25 now. It was 20 when it first launched. But you don't, that's it. I don't have to pay any more for it now until it, and every time they update it, I'll just come back and play the new stuff, I guess. But for what there is in the game right now for an early access, it's relatively polished. There's quite fun, like, little builds you can put together, so that's pretty fun. I'm doing a fire build this time. I've done a full... So the first build I did, I took like a chain lightning sort of skill. But what you can do is instead of making it a spell, you can go, I want to make this an attack now. And you make it an attack, and you can make it so, like, if you played D2, anyone that played D2, which I'm sure a lot of us did, would have probably played Javazon at some point in their life. And that's where you just, like, you know, you're just smashing your javelin for days with loads of lightning coming off of it. And you can basically do that with that spell. You can just make it so it can attach to spears or javelins. Spears, I think they are. Or ranged weapons in general, like bows. You can just swap between them and it'll work with both. Or, you know, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I do like that automated thing. That's pretty cool. What we got here? Pierce Might. I like the fire res. We're going to keep the fire res. Yeah, I like the yellow there. Yeah, the story's okay. It's all like Greek mythology, you know? Game looks interesting. What classes are there at the moment, Fruiter? So these guys chose me both of the, like, elemental ones. Earth is like earth and fire stuff, I guess. And Storm is like cold and lightning. The thing about these masteries is they're not really classes as per se. They're like a theme. So in here, I've got a melee. This starts off as like a melee earth skill. This is like, I'm using the Roiling Magma. It's a fire spell projectile. And you get auras and all sorts. And then Storm, you get ice shards. Cool Lightning's like a lightning skill. This is the one I was talking about, Lightning Bolt. But if you go inside it, the more points you invest, as you can see, 1 point, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, you unlock these customization points. And you could put one in here and it makes it so it deals 120% weapon damage as lightning damage, and then you can attach it to your... You can use your spear or your ranged weapon, and it will use that spell as an attack. And now it scales with all your attack-based and attack speed and all that kind of stuff. So some of these you can just straight up convert, and maybe later on down the game's development, you'll be able to get uniques or items that will also play into that. So some of the things... I can't do that with this fire spell right now, for example. There's nothing here to convert it to an attack, but maybe there'll be an item somewhere that will. So there's those two. And then you got Rogue, which is like your daggers and bows, sort of like primarily, you know, attack speed, poison. It's like a mastery's normally focused around certain weapons and sort of like certain elements. So Rogue's like poison, vitality damage is like life leech and health damage, and bows and daggers. And then you've got warfare, which is just like an all-round generic kind of class booster. So it gives you like just generic attack damage, crit chance, attack speed, cast speed, mechanics that gives you armor, gives you life regen, all that stuff. So you could use those as well. But I've got the two elemental ones, and you could play this as a melee build, you could play it as a range build, you could play it as a spell build. I'm going to go for a spell build because I haven't done a full spell build really. Alpha, how's it going? So have you broke the game yet? We're getting there. I need more energy, but we're getting there. My energy gain is definitely improving here. I have to admit, I do have a couple of items in my chest that I found on my previous character, which might be good for this build. And most of them aren't locked by level. They're locked by your attributes. And if you save your attribute points and smash them in the right place, you might be able to equip them like really early. So I may well put those on if I've got them, because why not? I can't remember what I've got, honestly. But yeah, Fruta is, I mean, for what it is, I like the character customization in this game. It's the game's Act 1 is kind of designed to go up to like level 20, but I think the cap on levels right now is level 40 if you want to grind it. And they've got a mechanism where you can pay in-game golds to scale the entire game to your level. Can I not hire? Okay, I'll have to use what I find. Okay, fine. I will do that then. I like the energy regen on that staff, so we're going to keep that. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I'm just going to sell. All right, fine. We'll use what we find. We'll do solo sell found then. Fair enough. You have 100% broke the game with 250k attributes into each one. Oh, really? There's a way to actually ridiculously spam the attributes. Oh, that's quite funny. You're probably not meant to have 250,000 attributes. Yeah, no, fair enough. Rage, how's it going, man? How's it going? I am starting to... if I can spam this spell later, it does a lot of damage, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I want to go for dots and stuff yet. We'll have to see how it goes. This guy's tanky as hell. Oh, he's generating like a barrier or something. I see. That's a bit rude. I need to get rid of this. I think it's this enchanter. I need to get rid of him. Can you please die? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right, now he'll die. There we go. Alright, focus enchanters first. Duly noted. Increased cooldown rate. Huh, that might be useful. Increased cooldown rate would be good. That means I can dodge more often. Which is definitely going to be one of my main ways of avoiding taking damage to start with. I don't need to someone wearing shields on this build. There's no loot filter kind of thing right now, but I guess once you know what items you don't want to pick up, you just don't pick them up for now. Maybe there'll be a loot filter later. But right now, there's not. Don't need attack speed. Fine. I came down here because when I was playing the multiplayer experience, I did actually get a purple item, which is quite rare at this stage. Yeah, the knowledge is useful, though, because knowledge scales up my fire damage, doesn't it? $1.24, yeah. That goes to 1.23, yeah. What's that do to cooldown of that, though? 4.1. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I think I prefer the extra damage. Are there existing build guides for this? There are, I think, on Icy Veins. I think it's one of the only sites that actually supports build guides for it that I've seen. How's the multiplayer experience? It actually worked quite well, Fruta. You could just drop items for each other. I mean, I can't play that on stream because it's a non-review version. I don't think I'd be comfortable streaming that. Because it's not meant to be reviewed, so I don't think it's intended to be played live, you know? Right, here we go. We're getting to one of the main towns. That's where we start to unlock a lot of stuff.
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moira.
Oh, we don't need to go up here. I mean, it's relatively bug-free for a game that's essentially an alpha, honestly. It does have its bugs, of course it does, but which game doesn't? Even after full release. So if they keep releasing content at least this level, I mean, it really is a promising looking game. It's got a lot of features we need, like crafting, quality of life. Obviously, they said they're releasing with a minimum of 6 masteries, which doesn't sound like a lot. But when you put into context that you can do each one, you have a primary and secondary, so that you think of all the different combinations. And they definitely said they'll release more. It's just they're going to release with at least 6. Oh, movement speed boost. Let's go. What's that? What am I going to lose if I put that on? Poison res. Worth it. We need the movement speed. So every time you add one, it goes exponentially more combos. So that's good. He's got a lot of promise to it for sure.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
And yeah, I mean, once they start adding in things like crafting, and you get, I mean, who knows what the end game's gonna be like? Holy moly, they're hurting. I am very squishy right now. I'm gonna have to figure out ways to get less squishy. Definitely. I'm probably gonna need smashing points into life here. I kind of want to group these enemies together because I've got the AoE on the explosion of the balls. It's better if they're actually grouped together, genuinely. Like that. And you just let them burn. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with this thing. This thing will probably one-shot me. I do a lot of damage though. I am pretty glass cannon right now. Which is certainly not ideal. There we go. Got him knife. They said they're going to do like major updates every 3 months, so we'll have to see how much they release every time, and that the game's due out end of 26, so we'll see. But I think most of the general consensus from ARPG players and streamers that played it was pretty positive. So that's usually a good sign. You know, like Woody played the death out of it. I think he played like 6 or 8 builds or something. Which for a game that's only got 1 act is quite a lot of playtime, really. Yeah, this is starting to do a lot of damage. This is good. Yes, I remember this thing. Okay, we're going here. Oops. Yeah, I could do with some more cooldown. I want about 4.8 seconds. I need some more cooldown on this so I can use my cooldown more often. I thought that was lower than that. Why is that 4.8? Huh. Oh, I see why. Ooh. Oh, I unequipped an item and it made that go down. Oops. What? That would be why my evasion... Oh, that would be why I was so squishy there. Fair enough. There needs to be some UI or something to say your items are currently unequipped because you haven't got enough stats or something. Like, it shows it in the inventory, but not like if you don't notice it. You can end up just... I was just like sitting there like, why is my Vate so much longer for some reason? I need to get rid of this enchanter. He's going to cause problems. Oh, it's a Hydromancer as well. Hey, let's get rid of him because he heals and puts shields on them. That's quite annoying. That's not good. Jesus. You hit me with that and it freezes you. There we go. Okay, I remember the puzzle in it. This puzzle's really easy. There's lots of like dungeon puzzles, but this one is, once you figure it out, it's pretty straightforward. Take that. Let's take them with me. Oh, hello. Headdress of life. Okay. I would lose some resistances. More energy barrier. More life. Guess we can try it. I mean, it's going to give me slightly less damage as well, I suppose. Oh, for God's sake, what's happened here? There we go. I need to find a trader so I can sell stuff. Do you order Kentucky Fried Chicken for dinner? I don't know. I mean, it does sound pretty good, though. You need a brake runner. Have you got Pan to 300 now? Oh, Zach, you want to help me to 300? I think he was just helping Pan. I'm assuming you might have got there now, right? I'm excited for when I can actually start stacking damage because I've got enough energy that I can just spam it for days. I mean, it's going to get completely nutty. You can get increased explosive range, but I'll need a lot more energy for that, so... Make it so it just blows up like massive radius or something crazy like that. Lightning res. Oh, I've actually got points to spend. Whoops. Enhanced amplify. Plus 4. Okay, max amplify. 1 energy required to generate amplify. Okay, I see. You can move while channeling. Oh, I see. You can have that, but it makes you move slower. I don't want that right now. Been directly used. Deals more damage per amplify. If you're generating loads of amplify, that could be massively cool. More damage and ailment chance. More projectile speed, more damage, more ailment chance. That's nice. I think we'll worry about that later. This here will be very good for damage. I think we really should stick this on. And theoretically, let's put that over like on this here. Okay. Yeah. So I give myself loads of fire res. When you're hit, you deal damage and have... Okay. I can give myself a lot of armor. I think this is going to be a good idea. Does make it reserve more energy, but the more I reserve energy, the more energy regeneration I get as well. So that's quite useful. I feel like I should do this for more armor. Genuinely. And then... Even though it's going to reserve more energy, it does make my energy regen go up. And then... So I don't think I can invest any more in that, can I? Nope. Maximum energy. Maximum energy. I feel like I should just go all in on these. Do that. I've got 1 there. 8 there. $53.5. This might do less damage for now, but if I do that, 53.7. I mean, that's literally minimal. Okay, it probably wasn't worth doing that one. Stick it back there. Okay, for now that's probably okay. See how that works. What's the damage on this now? 89, okay. Is it this one here? Yep.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Pans to 300. Nice, GG's. That's awesome.
You can't hide it. Sapirgos will... Please get out of here. Close the door on the way out.
Nope. I want anything that's going to give me maximum energy. That would be great as well. Anything that gives me maximum energy. Because that will give me more energy. That will give me more maximum energy, but also gives me more energy regen. It's just going to make it a lot easier to sustain this skill in general. That's a big rod, Papa Plum. I know, man. It is a big ass rod. How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm leveling up again in a minute as well. These side quests do give you a lot of XP. Yeah. Winged Fire Staff. Nah. Oh, there's a side quest up here. Nice. Hope you can link back up with Ling Ling. He can block. Oh, yeah. Ling Ling's a really high level player. Like, really high level player. I think he streams a little bit as well. But yeah, he's a real high level player in D4. Like, in terms of pit pushing and stuff and hardcore and everything. Oh, nice. Got, yeah, there we go. It's got another level. Sweet. This is good. As I get more levels, this is going to get easier and easier. So I definitely want to max this out. This will make it cost more, but it's going to give me 15%. Yeah, let's start with that first. So that's what? 54. This will make my skill cost more, which is 90. It'll make it cost 99. But now I'm going to have 50. It only gives me 0.9 energy regen. It's actually... I did put that in, didn't I? Yeah, reservation. I guess you plus maximum energy, but it does make you... While above 50% energy... I mean, I suppose if you make it so that your reservation makes you go below 50% energy, then you would never take that damage. I suppose that's not the end of the world. I think reservation's better for now. Don't know if that one's better. Well, that's the same there. Maximum energy. Right now, that's only giving me... What, 461? What does that give me? I guess it probably is giving me... Yeah, it gives me 60. Okay, it does give me more maximum energy. Alright, I guess we can take that for now and see how it works. 2 active points. Where should I put these? I mean, I can make it so it doesn't cost reserve as much energy for the time being. Which might be a better idea. For the time being. While I solved the whole energy thing. Trying to figure out in my head how we solve that properly right now. Yeah, so I mean, I could do that. And that will make my energy regen down a bit, but it means my maximum energy is better. That's probably the better play for the time being until later. I want some armor here. Let me put the 3rd point in there for now. This is probably okay. Let's give that a go. See what happens. You've done 90 on the pole on my pole druid. Nice. You cleared 111 pop club. Nice. That's awesome. Need to do a couple of videos for the builds. Yeah, man. Go for it. I mean, it's pretty far into the season now, but it's definitely good to use that as an experience of like getting used to making videos and stuff for sure. Did some updates during stream last night. Put together the rest of the leveling guide today, and yeah, I saw you on the boards. Oh, for Rage. Yeah, nice. Yeah, GG's. Man, that can miss the bats. That is quite annoying. What's that there? Strike energy. Nope.
I need to wait. Not yet.
If you need goods, but as soon as that's fit.
Yeah, so I do have something. I'm not going to use any of these. I don't even think I've got anything particularly amazing here anyway, actually, that I found before. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Right, we need to sell this stuff because I've got no inventory space, which is really annoying. Make some gold. Yeah, I didn't have anything to use anyway that I found before. Guess we'll keep that just in case. Yellow ring. Got the gold. What's that like? That's pretty decent, actually. Attack speed. Before I buy anything, I'm going to check. There's 3 vendors here. I'm going to check them all.
Have you ever dabbled in?
What's that one like? Knowledge, glancing hits. Glancing hits can be quite useful. Crit chance. What's that? Robes. Oh, they're both robes. Okay. Energy barrier. Energy barrier. It's got 2 reses and crit chance. I think that's just straight up better than what I'm using, actually. So yeah, we'll say that. Let's check the other vendors. The other vendor. So it's more like weapons and stuff, maybe. Oh, sets of armors. Okay, let's check weapons over here. Hey, Spooky. Yeah, the game's good. How you doing, Spooky? You good? I've played it before. I played it on a different character, so I'm just playing on this one now. These guys voted for me to play this one, so that's what we're doing. Oh. Oh, it's got energy regen. I definitely want energy regen. Energy. Plus energy is good. We like plus energy. I do like plus cold res here, though, honestly. I think I'm going to keep that for the cold res, genuinely. We're at the half point in the season, having decent and are having a decent influx of players. For the PTR, yeah. Yeah, probably, Puppalump, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying do it. Because my ethos is, even if you only get like 5 views, use it as a learning experience. Then you've gained, you know, then it's still been useful to you. If you get loads of views as well, and that's brilliant. Just try and stay like positive about it. That's all. You know, that's more the angle I was going for. That's how I've always treated my videos, or anything I do, really.
None yet.
Report back to me the second you
Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks.
Oh, in this game, Rage. Yeah, I mean, I this is my 3rd builds that I've played, so if I'm a bit slow looking at this, because I haven't played these characters before, if I'm a bit slow, it's because I haven't played the classes before. Why can't... There's supposed to be a quest going there. Huh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'm just sort of like... You're just trying to work out the interactions, I guess. The one thing I'm trying to work out, I need more energy. I think I just need energy gain on all of my gear for this skill. Genuinely. Or I need a crazy amount of sustain so I can get overload on, which makes it so it costs a lot less energy, but that just does lots. If you had warfare on, you would have been able to go for like crazy life regen, which probably would have mitigated the reduction in your health, maybe. I don't think I can sustain this right now. Like, one of these would make it cost less energy, but it makes you take lots of damage. But we'll try. If you could do that, it makes it cost less energy, which would be massive for sustaining it. And then you could just, like, get loads of car speed. Oh, the PTR Rage. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll obviously be smashing the PTR next week, yeah. Yeah, pop-up. Nice. I'll try to be there. I'm at a family thing, so it depends what time. How do you feel about the heavy on... I think that's good. I think it solves... I think that solves resource gen too easily, honestly. Gorse, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all hanging around. I think that's a good change, the lucky hit resource, because genuinely it's too strong at the moment. It makes it really easy to solve, like, Quack's Rune and stuff, like, straight up. Even on one-handers, you know. It's just really, really strong. Yellow amulet. Ooh. Energy regen, energy, and reses. Let's go. It's a straight up buff to my build. Let's go. I like that. Yeah, I know, Gorsh, I know. There's loads going on, isn't it? I can't do Last Epoch again. It's just landing too close there. And D4 PTR's got to take precedence. Then we got PoE2, haven't we? It's annoying for me because I want to be able to play them all. I just haven't got time to do them all. But it is what it is, I guess. The Primal does look good. Maybe I'll get a chance to play it off stream a little bit, but just genuinely, I just can't do them all. It's what happened before, and they had 2 weeks between them last time.
Another Ichthyan smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you.
There's usually enemies around here, so I'm not sure where they... Ah, just got a random yellow item from that. Nice. I do like the health regen, but that does have reses on it, and reses are really... I will need the life regen with this overload, so before I change that, I will check what the overload's like. I have a feeling this is going to hurt me too much, so I'm going to have to swap it back out. But we'll see. Okay, so health regen helps with that. I can sustain that with the health regen I've got. Warfare would have been good here for the health regen, but once you start stacking loads of overloads, I'd need a way to clear it. Oh, one sec. I need to put that on. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Got to change that. Oh, it's not actually seeming too bad. I can actually sustain that. I'll probably need to stack some life regen in places to out-sustain the overload damage on me. And get fire and lightning res, because it does fire... Oh, Jesus. It converts it to do fire and lightning damage to you. So if you've got reses to it, I guess it will mitigate the damage on you. Yeah, these are hurting me a lot. Holy mackerel. I mean, it does make me hella squishy. Kind of thinking that might not be the play for now. As much as it gives me more damage and stuff. Let's just, for the lulz of it, try this. I doubt that's going to be better, but let's just try it. Hey, Pyrohydra, how you doing, man? You get a % damage boost. Have you ever played around with using Changeling's depth aspects? Yep. Yeah. If you check my endgame builds and go to the pit pushing version, I use Retaliation. That's actually even stronger. It gives even more damage as long as you can keep your Fortify up at 100% or near all the time. Which, on my build, once you've got good enough gear, you pretty much can all the time. Yeah, I don't think that's really doing enough damage for it to warrant it. I could have done keeping the dot damage here, given we got a... Oh, bollocks, I might die here. Oh, I totally run into a tree. I'm not sure that fragment thing is really doing much for me. It's hard to tell, actually, to be honest. Oh, I can see what it's doing. Yeah, I'm not that keen on it. I kind of want to change it back. I don't think the game pauses in the background. I'm not sure. Oh, well, we'll risk it for a biscuit. I quite like this one. That was doing good stuff for now. Because at least causes dot damage on him progressively. Yeah. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's just more comfortable. But yeah, yeah, Shmarlin. So yeah, if you check out the endgame builds and go to the pit pushing version, you'll notice I swapped that out for Retaliation, but Changeling Steps is better if you can't keep your Fortify 100%. Yes, so yes, you'll get a lot more damage. The one thing to note, though, is Shockwave does activate your puddles from a range. That's why I use it for the farming versions. And also, there's Borderlands 4 coming out in September, which I am definitely jumping on board because I will be covering that, including build guides. So, I've got to go where the content leads me, I guess. I don't do build guides for Last Epoch. Like Mobalytics, for example, doesn't support it. So it's not part of my roster. I've done a build guide for Last Epoch. My first ever one was on the Last Epoch tools, but they don't. Yeah. Crazy G, how's it going? It's not pricey, no. I bought it for like £20. It might be 25 now or 23. I think it was like an early, like if you bought it straight away, it might still be cheaper, but it's not. It's like a lot cheaper and it'll be on full price. It is only the first act. It's very early access. It's not a complete game. So as long as you go in expecting that, there's quite a lot of replayability in what you've got right now, honestly. And then once they update the game, you just get that for free, right? You need to buy a lottery ticket, Taters. Just got an Ami with G8 and Venom. Nice! That's really good. What were the other stats? How's the stream? Yeah, it's been good. I mean, look, I know this isn't my, like, primary game, but it is nice to occasionally be able to play something a bit different, so... Oh, wow, okay, hello. Once I better get to a place where I'm not going to get giga-banged. Hopefully I won't die in the background. I've changed all my buttons around. Where have they gone? That one there, that's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I changed all my stream deck around. Raiders, welcome in. Miss Chippy will raid again. I mean, that's completely unexpected because I'm not even playing D4 right now. Welcome in, guys. I'm sure I've met you before. I'm Immortalize. I am primarily a D4 streamer. I know Miss Chippy from the D4 community, another awesome British D4 streamer and content creator. Please, guys, in my stream, if you haven't checked her out before, please go show her the love. I mean, she's raided me loads of times recently, and I can only hope I can catch you back again at some point. Let me get the shout out for you here. Thank you for the raid, Miss Chippy. That is completely unexpected because I'm playing a different game. So I am playing a bit of Titan Quest 2 today, guys. I don't know if anyone that's coming with Miss Chippy is just a general ARPG gamer or if you just like D4. But this is... It's in very early access, but it looks very promising. So I'm just having a little play around with it today. If you're interested, hang around. I hope you had a great time in Miss Chippy stream. I'm pretty sure you would have. Sort my buttons. I did. I just forgot where the one was I needed, and I didn't want to press the wrong one. Del Ray's here as well. How you doing, Del Ray? Thank you so much for the raid, Chippy. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you indeed. And yeah, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? We got it. I mean, you're never pestering me. The Rays, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You're never pestering me, honestly. I mean, I can say I appreciate it over and over again, and it, you know, it wouldn't really do it justice, probably. But I just fancy doing something a little bit different. I've been smashing D4 like real hard, and we've got the PTR coming next week, so I'm going to be hitting it real hard next week. And we've got the 24-hour Barbie stream next week, which these guys have voted for me to dress up as Barbie, Miss Chippy, because they're a bunch of hilarious jokers. So, I mean, you've probably jumped into one of my 24-hour challenge streams before where you know I don't really care, and I will do it. So you can only imagine how fabulous it's going to be. Chat decided I was playing my new character, Softcore Solo Self-Found, Druid Pulverize. Pulverize is a super fun build. It's my main. Yeah. So it's going to be a good time. Probably. At least for you guys. A blonde wig, pink rubber dress, and a freshly shaved dom. I'm not shaving, no. The beard stays. You're going to have to just put up with it. That's a big no. That's the only thing I said no to, frankly. You can have a bearded Barbie. It's fine. We're in 2025 now, guys. This is the modern day. Anything goes. Out my comfort zone. Sometimes it's nice to go out of your comfort zone, though, right? It just is. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes these guys get me to go play like Rogue or Barb. And, and I don't play Rogue and Barb very often, so you know, I'll figure it out. But it's not my go-to, that's for sure. Right. Oh man, I am so squishy right now. I need to figure this out. More life, maybe. My maximum HP pool is pretty low, I guess. I could just smash some points into life. This will probably help. I think that's the problem. I don't have much max life right now at all, do I? What's that? Lightning res? Okay, I might just put some points in here. Ooh, it did give me a lot of life. I think I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I'll probably make me less squishy. Lord Henix, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Gaming Hellfire's here. How you doing, dudes? We're just a bunch of degenerates. Well, yeah, exactly. Following in my footsteps, I suppose, right? Oh, I need to... Oh, damn it. I forgot about this quest. This one makes you use your brain. I need to go find a turtle. I killed them, didn't I? Like a noob. I need a turtle to kill. Oh, do you know, I'll come back to it when it tells me when I've actually got the quest to do it. You'll see why in a minute. It makes you use your brain for Greek mythology. I know, rude. Games that make you use your brain. Why did those suddenly turn in... Why are these turning into my friends? What? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Oh, is that because you're saving him? Oh, I see. Okay. They keep coming over to attack me. Why? What? Why do they keep changing to friendly and then come and attack me? That's weird. Stop it. Man, the energy situation is hard on this right now. What the hell? I mean, compare this to Ice Shards. Ice Shards doesn't have any mana problems whatsoever. Ever. At least it didn't, anyway. Right, this thing. Oh, that's right. You can't do this right now anyway. You have to come back to this. Okay, that's fine. I can get the turtle later. Fine. Yeah, it basically, once you get a staff, you stick it in there, and then it gives you like a riddle. It goes, bring the creature and slay it, or, you know, like sacrifice the creature that was, that Hermes first used to create the lyre, like his first lyre. And that's a turtle, right? It's part of Greek mythology. Last Epoch practice for Season 3. Nice, yeah. We were just talking about that. I'm not sure I'm going to get much time to play Last Epoch Season 3, at least on stream, because it's just, there's too much going on. PoE 2, Borderlands 4, D14, 10, Last Epoch. I mean, the list keeps going. I just can't do them all. So, yeah, it's kind of wild. As much as I like Last Epoch, it does look fun, though, from what I've seen. I just wish they didn't all drop within literally within days of one another, honestly. I need to get rid of this enchanter. I'm sort of wondering whether I should try out the old, the other slow-mo thing again. Now I've got a bit better energy, because it did a lot of damage, and it was a lot easier to hit stuff with it. Like these, I'd be able to control where the projectile's going a bit better. Well, when I was a kite, so I can hit him. These enchanters are a massive pain in my ass right now. Because it blows up on impact. While the other one, it goes through them until you choose to blow it up. Makes it a bit easier, if I'm being honest. Cap of energy. Huh. I'd lose max life. But more max energy is good. I think I just need all of the max energy, genuinely. I need all of it. Yeah, I might try it, you know. We can take one of these out and put it into... Where was it? Oh, Vortex, yeah. What happens if you put more points in here? Deals more damage in a wider radius. Okay. Fine. Let's give that a go. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong, right? He didn't shave the curtains. Yeah, I won't shave the beard. That'll just make me sad. Genuinely. Speed Radish, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I think the best part about it is you can always get back to it. It is good fun, Lord Enix. Yeah, like I said, I'm sad that it's all dropping so close together. Genuinely. But it is what it is, I guess. I will need some extra... Oh, that does, like, no damage. That did a lot more damage. Oh, is that because it's Guardian? I don't know. Huh, yeah, no, I definitely preferred it before. At least, I need more speed on that, I think. Before I can, need to change that back again. That might be really good later. I think that enhanced ailment is actually doing a lot more damage than I'm giving it credit, to be honest. Right now. That dot damage is, I think. I might want to scale up the dot damage on that, because that's doing... Yeah, we'll see. Oh, Jesus. That poison, whatever that is that's shooting me, he's doing so much. Oh, it's level 12. Oh, no wonder these are doing so much damage to me. They're 3 levels higher than me. Lol. I'm only level 9. These are level 12. Yeah, no wonder they're doing so much damage to me. That would explain. We are going to the circus with the Barbie stream. We'll be the bearded lady. I know, right? Not sure. Oh, level 10. Okay. I'm not sure I should rush up to the level 18 content just yet. You can pretty much just go straight to the high level content if you really wanted to. Not sure that would be a great idea, though. So, you got projectile speed here. That could be real nice later. Increase barrier. Okay. So, what is this? That's weapon damage, yeah. Area, increased area damage. Yeah, okay, so both of those would work. Both. Ailment chance, ailment power. Ailment amount. You get more maximum stacks. Yeah, that one was more attack stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. Increased barrier, increased armor. Gain 10% of energy as barrier decay threshold. Okay. Could be good for barrier later. So what is everyone up to? What's everyone else up to? Ahira is asking. This will just give me damage and max energy. Crit chance. Don't know where I want to put these passives. More cast speed, more damage. I don't know how I stack up spell rage right now. It didn't look like there was a way to get rage through this right now. So I don't know if I can play into that really. This is just all round good though, generally speaking. Maybe there's a way to get some rage later. I'm not sure. No, it's only if you're generating it to start with. There's nothing in there, I don't think. Feel like... How much is that giving me? 6, 9. That gives me 3 per rank. That gives me 4 per rank, plus more maximum energy. Alright, let's... And this one gives me 4. Yeah, this gives me more. Let's do this. Let's just get loads of damage for now. More cast speed, I think. And... we probably should just smash a load of points into this at this point, I guess. If I had a way of generating overwhelm as well, that would have been quite nice. Yeah, if you had insane energy cost here, like energy regen somehow, that would be madness. I need to get life sustain. If I can get life sustain or fire and lightning resistance as quickly as possible so I can put this on. This makes energy stuff way easier. For now, we'll just go for the increased damage, I think. So we just hit harder. Chilling, Miss Chippy. Just got back from 2 weeks in Portugal, Speak Ragis. Hey, how was Portugal? How do you do the big ass emote? I think that uses bits. I think it's a new option they added so you can make your emotes like really big. You'll be streaming at NBA 2025. Nice. Feel like I need some like fire damage penetration on these as well. I think these have got like fire res or something. But yeah, these are still higher level than me, so I guess that's one of the reasons I'm doing like wet noodle damage. Just having a look. There it is, okay.
This is the broken base of a statue.
Alright, yeah, I think this is like you have to get something, bring it back.
Must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used to love coming here to pray.
Oops, I missed him. Rip. I imagine he's what, like level 13 soon? What could possibly go wrong? That is a good point, actually. No, that is a good point. I'm just thinking. There is something I could do, which would be kind of crazy, actually. I might try. I need to get rid of these first. There is. I wonder if Overload really does do a lot less damage to you if you've got fire and lightning res. And a bit of life regen. Because it specifically converts it to fire and lightning damage. 1% of your max life as fire and lightning damage. But that will be mitigated by your resistances to it, I imagine. There is a way... later on, I can use this here to get fire res, example. Like very quickly, and maximum fire res, and if you're in storm, you can do this. Lightning res, same thing. I need more mastery points, of course. I mean, I could absolutely do that for now, and then take 2 of those out. I wonder if that's worth investing in. Giving that a go. Like, you could do this and then go... I mean, you could even do this. Take 2 out there. Probably. I'm not using it that often. I probably could get rid of... Oh, it's only 1 point. No, I probably wouldn't bother with that. Discard that. I could probably get rid of this at this point, because I've got movement speed boots. Keep the distance, though, because that's useful. So we've got, what, 5 points? And then, you could do this. Oh, I can't, so I need to... Oh, I have got enough. Nice, all right. Yeah, you can do this. 5. And literally just, like, smash these in for days. Like, cap your lightning res straight up. Although saying that, I might need... No, I'd probably want to do 2 and then make it so this isn't conserving too much energy. For now. And then this one over here would have to do the same. This is going to be conserving too much energy, I think. I guess E, G, what are we at? Maybe it's alright. What's my resistance is at? Bit better. Lightning would be nice if it was better. And then the only other thing is, I mean, it might not be sustainable, so we might have to change this back. But yeah, you could just try putting 1 point in here. See how much damage this does to me, if anything. I don't know, we'll have to try. We'll have to see. Use 1 skill for damage and just buffs with passives and auras is what I found. Yeah, Polis. I mean, that's... I'm just trying to work out how to sustain the energy better on this skill, honestly. Like, Overload will allow that. It's just I need to be able to not die while I've got all the Overload on me, because it makes the skill cost a lot less energy. And the more points I can put in, the less energy it will make the skill cost. But oh yeah, look at that. Look how much that's... Jesus. Once you get too many stacks, it rinses your HP like madness. But I think putting more points in this doesn't make it give you more overload. That's right. It just gives you refund energy spent, more damage. So it's, yeah, it's still the same. Just do that for now. May well need to put more. It's like I need another one in there, frankly. It's the fact that I can get fire and light. It specifically converts it to fire and lightning damage. So I think that you can cap at 60 res, but that gives me more maximum res as well. So having those really high might make it so that I can sustain more of those, and then you want to cleanse them. 13 points in barrier, and you can have it up permanently. Might help. Maybe. That might help. Yeah, I'm just trying things out. This might be too... I might not be able to sustain. If I get enough life regen... Yeah, look. Look at my life. Need more life regen or something. Okay, it's not rinsing me. I mean, you could just put 1 point in a cold skill, actually. Okay, because what happens is with overload. Yeah, I might put a point in for Ice Nova, because, or something like that, because overload is if you cleanse 1 stack for every 15 energy spent on a non-fire or non-lightning skill. So a cold skill that spends energy like Ice Nova would cleanse the stacks. So that, and you use that every 5 seconds. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I don't really know. I guess I can test this. If I take all these off, how fast does it rinse me if I don't have the reses? Let's find out. Okay, like how many stacks do I need for it to absolutely hammer me? 16 stacks, and it starts to really tick my life down. Okay, so if I go and stick those back on again. Not that, fire res and storm. Lightning res, and then activate those again. 1, 2. I need to get 16 stacks. I need to see how fast it ticks me down. Yeah, look, the reses make a big difference. Look, that's not ticking me down anywhere near as much. It still ticks me down fast, but nowhere near as ridiculous as it was. I'm up at like 17 stacks. So yeah, the resistances help a lot there. I figured it would. You don't see a clan tab? I mean, Discord. I'll go to the request. Go to search channels and type in request. There's a request to join channel. So yeah, you want to have your resistances up here, but the other thing I was thinking, because that gives you refunds 50% of energy spent. Makes it cost more, but it refunds 50%, so it ends up making it cost me 60 energy rather than like 90. You just need to be able to sustain that. But if you've got a skill that cleanses that, you don't need overload to do the extra damage. You just need to be able to cleanse it. So I need 1 point. I mean, I could do it here, actually. I'll just do this. For now. Take that out, put that in there. Put... Yeah, like this, for example. This is a one-shot. Maybe put them in there. Is there a cooldown or extra cooldown? Oh, yeah, cooldown charge. Here we go. I just need to be able to use this. Yeah, that works. There you go. Because that's a cold skill. I use that once every, like, few seconds. It will just cleanse all of my overload. And that should do it. Put that on R. Oh. Where's that gone? Oh. Huh? What happened there? Oh, was I in respec mode? I was in respec mode. Whoops. Let's try that again, shall we? And that should make it so I'm not just going to kill myself all the time. I don't really care about the damage. I'm literally using it to cleanse. So I want to be able to use this as free. I want to be able to use it, like, periodically. And it gives you a freeze, so I suppose it's a defensive move as well. So this, yeah, this will be useful. I think I can test it here. 1. Just get, like, loads of stacks. Oh, okay, every time I use it, it cleanses some of the stacks. Yeah, cleanses 4 stacks. So you want more cooldown reduction, because then you'd be able to use this more often. So yeah, I think this will work. Should make it so I'm not going to kill myself quite as quickly. Barrier can cleanse too. I don't think it does. Let me try. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I've got barrier as well. So that plus Ice Nova works. Yeah, nice. That should do it. That should help for now. Did you find it, Rage? What a hectic night tonight has been. So I'm a part owner of a custom old school RuneScape server. Our server host had a major memory leak and all our data and server backups got wiped. So I just had to manually restore 250 people's worth of items. Damn. That sounds very painful. What builds have you tried on this, Polis, out of interest? I've done a Javazon Lightning build, and I did like Poison, Melee, Sword, and Boards, which was proper struggle bus. Okay, Rage, nice. Yeah, I'll source it out. If no one can source it before the end of stream, I'll source it out then. No probs. So, yeah, I mean, it might be that I still don't have enough sustain for this overload, honestly. Ow, because I'm not really tanky enough. Yeah, I might be better off investing in barrier, genuinely. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a shield. Of course it is. Yeah, I think the overload, as much as it helps with the energy situation. These are level 14 and I'm level 10. So I guess that's something. But I feel like I'm just squishy at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, because I mean, you can invest in this. You can just go all in and then you'll be able to get like... Where is it? So that one gives you, yeah, quicker cooldown and... Yeah, this one here, faster barriers probably for less cooldowns. You can just spam it like for days. You can get rage gain here for 5 seconds after use. Gain 5 barrier whenever you gain rage. Spin to win, Molten Ball, Ice Missile Spammer are the 3 I've played. Okay, nice. How did your Molten Ball go out of interest? Kind of feel like I'm going to respec these for now. What I'm going to do... Yeah. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I feel like for the moment it's just about... As much as that helps the energy situation, it just... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so we can certainly invest in this more. That'll probably help. So that give you... Oh, it gives you multiple. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so that'll make it so I can use my barrier more often. That probably would be useful. We'll try this for a minute. I'm just trying to make it so I'm a little bit less squishy than I am. And then we'll look to solve energy as we go forward. Possibly do that as well, maybe for now. Makes my resistances a little less, but they're still pretty decent. Lightning, oh, right, yeah. My fire res is, oh yeah, that's fine, yeah. So I think my lightning will be, what, 40? Yeah, that's not too bad. Never tried it at max level. Just one below max and it was alright. Okay, you went Earth and Warrior. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think if I'd gone this and Warrior, you would have been able to do the Overload a lot earlier. Solving that with both mages right now is not so straightforward, I guess. But I went with what the chat shows me. It's just energy. Like, my damage is pretty decent, honestly. I just need to... That overload stuff helps with the energy, if nothing. It does give you more damage, but it also helps you with the energy consumption. I think if I can solve the energy thing, we'll be golden. It's got pretty good damage already, to be honest. Just keep running out of energy, so I'm just trying to figure that out at the moment. Oops, missed him. The targeting on this skill can be a bit off sometimes. Like, that probably needs looking at. Sometimes seems to just go straight past the target you meant to hit. Cooldown rate. Okay. I think I have one of those on already, right? Yeah, I like the poison res, though, so I'll keep that. Kind of sad that the first green item I got is useless to me. Okay, Rage, yeah, that should do it, yeah. Took 6 hours so far, Mark. Ouch. Yeah, that's painful. I think once I get a couple more levels and I get some more, like, maximum energy, that'll help a bit. We'll see, we'll see. How's the barrier holding up here? I mean, no, because I've gone these, I do have mechanics to get a lot of barrier stuff. So, yeah, spamming maximum into barrier will be very good for tankiness here, probably, for me, actually. To be honest.
Not yet.
Yeah, like we could... Actually, I do like those reses. We'll do that for now. Yeah, it gives me a lot of barrier. It just doesn't last long enough, but I think with more points in there will be good. You kind of fell asleep just listening to the music. It was a great nap, Milando. Nice. Okay, Rage, yeah, nice. It's okay. We only added that because I reckon on Season 10, the clan's going to get a massive queue of overflow of people who want to join. Because we're pretty full now. There's only a few spots left before you're going to be waiting a while till one becomes available. Jesus, yeah, I need more poison res. That poison stuff is wrecking. These hunters wreck me. So it's just a way of us tracking, and then it's just like people can't say, oh no, but I requested first, you know, that kind of stuff. Not that I get many people do that stuff, but oh my god, this enchanter's annoying. Ouch, I don't think I can get this guy very easily. This hunter over here is doing me completely. That poison is wrecking me. I desperately need poison res.
Not enough energy.
My damage isn't completely awful considering. Given my gear is pretty basic right now. Yeah, poison is pretty strong, agreed. I think what we'll try... respec this here. And we'll go more into barrier here so we get an extra point. For 3 seconds after use, generate 100 barrier every second. So yeah, once you've got that up and then you've got 1 point in there, holy moly. And cleanse all ailments. Global barrier conversion, less global barrier decay rate. Total barrier, yeah. You just want to cap these out. And then you'll be golden. Probably. Altheri, first time chat, how's it going? Looks like a good game to play on handheld. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it'll run on a Steam Deck. Or one of those new ROGs that are really powerful. I don't know. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. I mean, I'm typically... Oh, I play all RPGs. I typically stream D4 and PoE2 and that stuff. But I figured I'd have a little play around on this on stream today. It's a pretty fun game. I'm just trying to figure out how to solve... My main problem at the moment is, well, a little bit of survivability, but it's also energy. If I didn't have energy problems, I could just spam this for days. But I think, yeah, Warfare would have been a better choice earlier, that's for sure. So I've got to try and figure out... I let chat choose my mastery, so now I've got to figure out how to make the build work. I've decided I want to play this build, so we're going to figure it out. See if we can make it half decent. You bought a new CPU, Breakpoint. Nice. What CPU did you get? Yeah, my damage is pretty good, to be honest. Overall, I mean, these are still 2 levels higher than me. So my damage isn't awful. I think I am going to go down the barrier route because it's probably just the easiest thing for me to do. I've got, I'll have a look at the passives again in a minute, actually. There are some barrier ones. I wonder if that would help a bit here. So a quick look. There's one of them. I can get increased barrier. Barrier, okay. Gain 10% of energy as barrier decay threshold. So the more max energy you've got. Where does it show? Okay. Barrier conversion rate, okay. So that one would be quite useful. And you've also got increased barrier conversion rates. That makes it cheaper to use. Barrier decay as well. Less barrier decay rate, yeah. So there's quite a lot of barrier stuff to play into here. I think there might be one more as well, if I remember rightly. Where is it? Yeah, barrier decay thresholds. So you can get, yeah, this will help you cap your resistances and then barrier decay and all sorts. Take less damage. Yes, here you go. Later on, I could get this. Take less damage from overload. And then you can play into increased damage with overload abilities. Recover 3 energy for every overload cleansed. So there you go. Once you start getting to a point where you can cleanse your overload over and over and over again, you can make it so you just you gain loads of energy. Overload has 100% increased duration. Take 40% less damage from it. So yeah, here we go. This is I need to cap this out for the overload. That's how I solve it. This here, 10% less damage from overload. This here, doesn't matter if it lasts longer than me. If it does a lot less damage. That's 50% less damage from it straight up. And energy gain. So those will be real good. They'll be real tasty. And then there's also increased damage from overload as well. Same as this. You get loads of damage from this ability when it's an overload. Double up. Gain 90 barrier for every overload you cleanse. That sounds really broken. I can generate overload like no tomorrow on this skill and then just cleanse it as quickly as possible. And recover 3 energy. Here we go. 2% fire damage per overload. You could either go for like... That would be pretty minimal because if you're cleansing it really quickly, you're never really going to get increased fire damage per overload. It's like 8% once you've got 4 stacks. That's minimal. You're better off going for this. Generate crap loads of barrier all the time. And generate... Yeah, okay. We need a few more levels. I can see how we can make this a bit silly, to be honest. Probably. I need to get the divinity here. I can actually see how we can make the overload stuff work, but I need to get further in. So it's a bit of a slower starter, should I say. Spell damage increase. I mean, I might move those out. So that's conversion rate. The barrier decay threshold might help a lot. These might help a lot right now to keep my barrier up. We'll have to see. Okay. I can see how we can make this. Hey, ARN, how's it going, dudes? Oh, you got the 9500 3D. Nice. It's a good one, that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the 98... The 9800, I think so, yeah. But the one you just said is going to be really good. They're all really good, the whole range. Like, night and day better compared to my Intel one. It really was. Yeah, I can see how we can basically become immune here. Stack loads and loads and loads of energy. Stack loads and loads and loads of Get those passives. Make it so Overload doesn't really do as much damage to you anymore. Stack loads of Fire and Lightning res, so it does, because it gets mitigated by Fire and Lightning as well. Make it so that you gain make it so you can cleanse pretty often. So get 2 or 3 skills you can spam that cleanse it all the time. So you're getting energy back, you're getting barrier, so you're just generating loads of defense, you're generating loads of energy, and off you go. Make it so you get all of the cast speed in the entire world. So you're generating loads of Overload as well. And then off you go. Your damage is going to go crazy because you're going to get doubled up on the damage on both of those. Yeah, I can sort of see how you could make your build go kind of mental there. I need to get a bit higher. I need to get the Divinity. I'm going to keep... I don't know if I need... Do I need that life regen right now? I don't know. So we go without. The Rise 9. Okay, nice. Hey, Sniper 1. How's it going, dude? Level 11. That's going to help. Yes, that's going to help solve your energy gen. It's going to help solve your taking... the Overload makes you refund 50% of your energy as well. So that basically solves your energy situation. Yeah, I can see how we can do it. I need to get that Divinity and get more levels. I can see how we can do it, though. For sure. And then you can stack energy gen. And you'll be good to go. Which one should I go for first? That's the question. I mean, what's up here? Ignite, Ring of Flame, active. On use, grant increased movement speed and increased fire damage. Okay, we're definitely going to want that. Passive. While Ring of Flame has Amplify, deals damage. Okay. Okay. What else have we got in here? 2% increased radius per overload, 2% more damage per overload. Okay. So it's always active. No cooldown, no bonuses, but you have to reserve energy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to want this. Obviously, you'd have to go to like level 30 or 40 to fully max your build out here, probably, to be honest. Just having the 1 point in there for now is useful, I'd say. I don't really need... This is just useful for this right now. Trying to work out where I want to put points right now. I guess we can do this, just get more damage for the time being. Passive points. I want to get to the overload stuff as soon as possible, but I'm not there yet. That's a 5 point spend. How much do you have to spend for this one? 5 and 10, okay. Wow, you could get like 50% overload ability, increased damage on both of these. Jesus. This is the one that makes it it does a lot less damage to you. This one would probably be better to go for first. For that reason. This one will make you generate barrier, I suppose. And if barrier blocks overload, then maybe that's really good. I don't know. Hard to tell, honestly. 4 points in here, and I can get it so that barrier decays quick less. Maybe that's good. We'll try this. One more level. We'll try that one. Why not? It's a great chip, Altheri. It is, yeah. It's a really good chip. All of those Ryzens are really good, to be honest. I say my first PC had a Intel i7. I didn't get an i9. I had an i7. And it was decent. But the second I shoved in my Ryzen 9800, I'm not joking, it was night and day better. Like, the latency in PoE2 is non-existent comparatively. It's crazy. Like, the ping is madness. So what are we? Level 11 here. Obviously, just want to get cooldown reduction where we want. We're basically getting to the point where I can one-shot this stuff now, so that's good. These are lower level than me now, so these will get one-shot comparatively. Just doing the side quests, because in this game, the side quests do give you pretty good rewards normally. Just checking my boosts are up. They are, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I actually haven't even got... You can get potions in this game that give you benefits as well. I haven't even got any good potions yet. That's a good point. That gives me plus energy. Later on, you can get like plus energy or plus energy per second or whatnot. Loads of overclocking potential. Temps are so low. That's true. I haven't even tried to overclock mine. I haven't needed to. You got the Ryzen 9900s. Yeah. So the 9800 is the best gaming chip in the world. The 9950 or the ones above it aren't really that much better for gaming, but they've got a lot more cores. So for multi-threaded stuff, like for your multitasking and stuff, it is better. So they are better chips. But for gaming, most games don't run across multi-cores. So the 9800 is rated the best for the cost, I guess, which is why I went for it. But yeah, I mean, the 9950 is really good. The 9900 would be really nice. Yeah, Mark, quite probably. I mean, it's the first time I bought an AMD chip, genuinely. My dad bought me some, you know, when I had PCs when I was a kid, when my dad bought the PCs, when I was playing Command & Conquer Generals and Warcraft 3 and all these games that I grew up on. When my dad was buying PCs, he always got AMDs because they were cheaper. When the Pentium 4 was like the king, but real expensive. But ever since I've bought PCs, I've always had Intel until this PC, which has got the Ryzen 9800 in it, and it is just crazy good. Oh, that's got cooldown reduction on it. That is probably worth putting on, honestly, and fire res, which I guess I don't overly need. I could probably actually, if I put that on, I can take a point out of fire res in that aura and put that elsewhere. Might, yeah, let's do that. Because, okay, I lose a tiny bit of energy, but that's also going to give me resistances elsewhere as well. Slightly less armor, but this is probably okay. Keep that down here for now, just in case I need it in future. Ah. So, oh yeah, I've got 70%. The max res is 62. Yeah, fine. But I'm massively over here, so I can probably do this. Oh, taking a point out will cost me 15. Maybe not then for now. Okay, fine. It's giving me a bit more of that. Yeah, I still think that's probably better. It's giving me the cooldown reduction, which is just going to be real nice. Yeah. Which means I can be able to use barrier quicker, for example. Yeah. What's that there? Likewise. Oh, is that? It's a law thing, is it? Oh, I've got the key, haven't I? Go in here. Let's do that.
Not yet.
Bet it doesn't drop me anything good. Nope. Right, I said towards that up there. The 9950 XT to run near. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly that, yeah. It's a fantastic chip, though. A number of my friends have got the 9950. I'm not sure Breakpoint, because the problem is it's dropping like at the same time as the D4 Season 10 PTR, and I'm obviously going to be playing that primarily because I do the build guides from over, don't I? And because there's going to be so much craziness in builds in Season 10, I'm going to need all the time I can on that to test things out so that I can get an idea for builds for Season 10. So I'm not sure I'm going to get much time, which is really sad for me because I want to play it, and it's the second or third cycle. I've just not been able to. And then PoE2 is just immediately afterwards. And again, I do build guides there as well. And a tanky Earth... What? Oh, fair enough, Polus. I love that, though, right? We've got one axe of 4 masteries, and there's loads of build variety. And, like, Melando said he's played this skill, but he played it with Warfare, which makes sense, because you could very quickly go for crazy amounts of health regen, so you'd be able to out-sustain the Overload. I can see how you can do the Overload on this still. But I will need to get higher in a rank so I can get the damage reduction from the Overload. So I can see how it can be done. I need to get a bit higher level. I mean, probably like level 20 level. Maybe. We'll see. I might be able to sacrifice some of the damage things early on because you get so much damage from Overload abilities when you do it. And that will help solve the energy. And that will give me loads of damage. So I can kind of see how we can make this skill do a lot of damage, honestly. you prefer PoE1. Fair enough, Breakpoint. I mean, PoE2 were evolved just like PoE1 evolved over time, right? I played PoE1 when it first launched. It was only a shell of the game of what it is now, genuinely. It's obviously really good now, if you're into it. Right, what we got here? What are these? Crit charts? No reses. Yeah, reses are key here.
I need to wait.
I know, Altheri, it's mad. I'm an ARPG like enthusiast. I play all of them. I like them all for their own merit. I obviously prefer some over others, but I do like them all. But I do build guides for Mobalytics, as I say. I'm partnered with them, so there's only so much I can do at once, you know? And I've got to go towards the ones that I do actual build guides for. They don't do Last Epoch guides right now, so that kind of makes that a bit like I can't follow that first, really. Where I'm trying to make this thing work full time, I need to utilize. I need to play into what I can where I can. Oops, I meant to put that on. Whoops, let's put that on. So yeah, it looks really good though. It does. Right, these are about the same levels as me, and I'm nuking them, so this is good. The damage is definitely ramping up, so that's happy days. A couple more levels. And my gear is pretty basic. I'm still using that staff I got right at the start, to be honest. Haven't found anything better yet. It'll be really easy to solve reses on this setup once you get to a high enough level, because you can get plus cold and lightning and passives, and you can get plus thermic and fire in your earth here. And to get loads of armor as well. Yeah, solving fire resistance will be easy peasy here. And then you got this over here in storm, so cold and lightning. You can get even more here. And maximum. You can make, yeah, so I mean, it makes sense. You could just make yourself giga tanky to all of the, except poison, right? So you just have to stack poison res across your gear. So you don't have to worry about the other reses on your gear once you get enough, if you got to a high enough level. I'm not sure if we'll get it done in this early access, because you only get to about level 20 to 25 unless you really grind by the time you finish the content. But you basically solve your reses, your elemental reses here, which makes sense if you're playing an elemental class, right? Right, this should unlock this should unlock a quest, I think. Maybe it's when I go back and turn outside of a goat again. Maybe. Not really sure. Yeah, there you go. It's meant to give me a quest of some sort. Prefer PoE over PoE2. There's glitches you can abuse to get to 40 in like an hour. I did hear about this. One of the bosses, right? Which I might use, to be honest. I didn't use it before. But yeah, there's that boss you can play over and over again, right? And he gives you loads of... Yeah. I probably will do that to get a few levels, because I think this build I'm trying to play will not get online properly at level 20. Not with the setup that I'm thinking of. But I think if you get to like level 30, this setup I've got right now would be pretty insane, I think. You just need enough points. And still, I need to do the side quests so I can get all of the... so I can get all of the extra points you get from them as well. Just trying. I might need to go back to town shortly because I've completed a few of these quests. I might need to go pick some more quests up. Oh, it's turn those off. Why does it turn both of those off? What? That's weird. I'm like, what level are these? Level 10, okay. I'm starting to feel Giga Chad, and then I realise they're one level lower than me. It's mainly the passive points I need more than anything, honestly. Active points I'm good for right now. I mean, I could always get more damage in the skill, but those passives is where the damage is going to unlock on this, I reckon. I might go back to town. You can do that with L, can't you? Let's go to town and hand the quests in. That's probably a good idea. And go and see if there's anything I need to pick up. I could also sell stuff and see if there's any new items. Yes, Polis, leave the game. Oh, really? Oh, really, Polis? Okay. I probably won't do that one. But the leveling one we might do. I'm just going to sell stuff for gold. I'll just pick up and sell everything, to be honest. Slightly less movement speed, but it's got poison res on it. I might take it because it's only marginal. It's going to give me loads more armor. That probably is just straight up better for me. Yeah, let's just trade that. We can probably survive about that extra 2% movement speed for now.
Okay.
Fire damage, energy, crit chance, attack speed. It hasn't got energy regen on it though, so I probably won't take that for now. That energy regen is super handy.
I need to wait.
Going hunting?
That's got health regen on it. No, I probably won't take those. Fine. Right, let's go Handy's question. Yeah, I know. I'm at 60.4 right now. This is an exhaust skill, so you need to be able to out-sustain that. But I can see how we can do it. Look, Polus, this is how we solve it. So, I haven't got enough sustain life-wise to be able to out-sustain Overload right now. If you had Warfare, you probably could earlier on. So here, you can put 1 point in. If you put 3 points in here, it makes you gain Overload every time you spend 30 energy. But you refund 50% of your energy when you cast it. So you stack up Overload and you get loads of damage from it. So you stack up loads of Overload very quickly, so you end up just killing yourself. But later on, we can take this. We can take these. Where is it? Take this. 100% more duration of Overload, but it does 40% less damage to you. And you can cleanse stacks every time you spend 15 energy. So every time you spend 15 energy from non-fire and lightning skills, right? So I could put Ice Nova on and this, and then just spam them over and over to just cleanse it. You can also get this. Recover 3 energy for every Overload cleanse. If you cleanse 4 Overload, you get 12 energy. Great. Earth. There's another one over here. These give you damage from Overload abilities. That's just going to give me more damage. I can get another 3 energy for Overload, which is great. And I think one of these... Yeah, this one here as well. 6 points into here. Gives you a crap load of fire res, so that helps you take less damage from Overload. Take 10% less damage from Overload again. And if you solve your lightning res and your fire res, so you get loads more lightning and fire res, that reduces the damage Overload does, because it does fire and lightning res to you. So you can get to a point where you can generate... And also, I think one of these... Yeah, so you take the energy and the duration here, and then in Earth, you would take here this as well. You can gain 95 barrier for every Overload you cleanse, which would be nutty. You'd be able to generate loads of barrier if you're generating that Overload fast enough and cleansing it fast enough, and you gain loads of energy back. And you're getting 50% energy refunded every time. So, yeah, I can see... And then you just stack loads of max energy, which is giving you energy regen and so on and so on. So I can see how you can solve all this stuff. I just need to get a higher level, get some better gear. I need those passive points, and I need the divinity. So I just need to be a higher level, really. We'll get there. Let me have a look at these quickly. Return to the lamp with 1... Okay, I think I can get some good... I can get some new rewards from this person. So let's go have a look at that quick. Hey, GM5, how you doing, man? How you doing, dude?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, Polus, exactly.
You don't have enough.
Oh, that was telling me to go back and give it to him. That's rude. That one we can't... I know we can't do that one yet. What's this one here? Haven't done that. Destroy... Crab's Nest. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Oh, okay. Let's teleport over there. Hey, GM. Coming in with the 5 gifteds. Kazuyu, Fartsalot, Kimerez, Rory, and Rody. If any of you here, please thank my brother-in-law here for the kind gifted sub. Thank you so much, GMFO. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. We need some streamer abuse. It's been too many hours without it. Number 4, Juicier. How's it going, dude? All right, we'll do a number 4. Here we go. Oh, thanks for the bits, Taters. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just press L and teleport. Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Have you started a hype train? You've actually started a level 2 hype train. You crazy people. Thank you so much, guys. Well, let's do this bean quickly. Where's me button? It's that one there. No commentators. Yeah. W brother-in-law. I know, right? What game is this? This is Titan Quest 2. All right, guys. For anyone that's new here, just in case there is, and you don't have a clue what's going on, I don't expect this, but anyone that's kind enough to drop a sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And my brother-in-law clearly wants me to take some abuse. This is apple or wasabi. So thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate you. That is 100% wasabi. Yeah, that is wasabi. That is not apple. That's not as bad as the one yesterday, but holy cow. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to need that in a minute. Oh, God. Oh, that is strong. Oh, good God. Thank you, Jim. My eyes are watering. Holy cow. Master Blaster. No, this is Titan Quest 2. All right, thank you. I'm going to go back to the game. Oh, man. Oh, that's potent. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Pimiku, thanks for the bits. How you doing, Pimiku? Oh, man, my eyes are watering from that. That was my mouth's on fire. You always drop it in the best times. Yeah, that's a good trick, Polis. Thanks for letting me know. Oh man, that was potent. Yesterday's one went straight to my tonsils. It just made me almost choke on my own tonsils, or at least it felt that way. Oh, goodness me. Right, I want this one. How do I track it? Yeah, it says over here. It's over here somewhere. I think I just walked straight through and then didn't kill the sodding nest, which is a noob thing. I need to do these because they give you decent rewards. I think I need to kill these, right? There's a big-ass crab you've got to kill. That's right, I remember. It should be really obvious when I find it. It might be here. Oh, this is it. Here we go, I found it. That's right, it's these here. It does do a lot of damage, this skill, to be fair. How have your streams been going, Pimiku? You're supposed to eat the bees, not inhale them. I know, right? I saw you were playing Battlefield with Toby and that the other day. How are you guys finding it? Well, I'm going to kill this Guardian first, because he's going to cause me problems otherwise. I think that thing will just kill him. I am wet. Oh, no, okay. I was going to say, I was hitting that crab like a wet noodle, but it's okay. Right, spam, spam, spam. Blast the crab to death. There we go. Yeah, fine. Considering it's 2 levels higher than me, I probably don't want... Actually, I've got loads of cold res, so I should be really tanky to it. Like, I've got capped cold res, so I think... I mean, it still does... That still did damage to me, but yeah, it probably would have one-shot me if I didn't have the cold res, genuinely. Yeah, that move does nothing to me, which is hilarious. Oh, it went underground. That would have finished it, I think. Where are you? There you go. Bye-bye, crab. Dead.
Looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
The beans, Pimiku. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Mean Green! Thank you for the sub! Give me a bean number. For the 4 months. How you doing, Mean Green? How you doing, dudes? Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, man. Yeah, I try and lurk in your streams when I can, Pimiku. It's more just... I guess we stream similar times a lot of the time.
Not yet.
Okay, so we've done that one. That one I can hand in now. Pick up the crab trophy. I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I did, yeah. So why is it not telling me to do the next thing? Huh? I did pick up the crab trophy. Oh, there you go. Report the destructions of the... Okay, we got that one. Fine, that's done. Wherever that one has to be handed in. I can't actually remember where I got that quest from. Locate. I can't remember where I got that quest from. And now it's not telling me where I need to take it, I don't think. Or is it... Oh, it's up there. Fine, okay. Hey, Rosie with the bits. Level 3 hype train. Nice. You're good, Mean Green. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, if you want me to do a bean, give me a number between 1 and 7, Mean Green. It's up to you, really. You don't have to. Between 1 and 7. Thanks, guys.
Not yet.
Oops, that was good. That got in the way. Oh, but I could also get Blink later on when you get high enough levels. You can just get like really crazy mobility on this build as well. I'm sure there must be a way to get permanent Blink, but you'd probably in late, like much higher level, I'd say. So these are 3 levels higher than me. Oh yeah, the damage is coming now, everybody. Need to find me some tasty green items. That's where we get all the damage from. Number 5, nice. Chili or cherry? Let me kill this brute before he gives it to me dry first. I'm actually amazed I haven't died yet. I've done pretty well considering. Could have gone hardcore solo self-found. Like a pro. Not. Definitely not pro this. It's fun, Pimiku. It is actually quite fun for what it is. Yeah, let me get number 5 out here. Here we go. Right, here we go, Mean Green. Here we go, here we go. I know where my buttons are now and after I've moved them. Thank you so much, Mean Green. I hope your stream's been going well, dudes. I do try and get into yours as well. Same as Pinnaku. I guess we stream it a lot at similar times. But I have seen you on, and yeah, it's been good. So yeah, thank you. This is chili or cherry. Pretty sure that's cherry because it's really sour. Give it a couple seconds to see if my face falls off. No, that was cherry. I win this round, but thank you very much. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't use your RAM. Yeah, use your RAM for your stuff. Absolutely. I appreciate the alert though. I typically leave some people up on my computer while I'm streaming, but I guess I have to because I've got the 2 PCs set up and I've got 96 gigs of RAM in one of them. I'm not so worried about the RAM thing. Don't ask me why I've got 96. I just do. To be fair, now I stream in 2K, I'm quite glad I've got more RAM. It does use a lot more. Well, I started with 32. That wasn't enough. And the problem was, when you add new RAM sticks, you really do want to add exactly the same type. Really? So I looked for a single 32, and it turns out I couldn't buy a single 32. I had to buy them in pairs. So I ended up buying another 2. Hyru's got 164 because this is much longer and bigger than mine. But it's okay. It's how you use this and not how big it is, isn't it, Hyru? Giggity. Wink, wink. For 300, I believe you'll get there, Mean Green. Battlefield was good. Bit smaller than I enjoy on the map shown, but otherwise, okay. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing other people's reviews. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. 8 gig on your laptop. Yeah, okay. I can understand where you've got issues then if you've only got 8. But yeah, I mean, you'll notice a huge difference if you go to like 16, for example. You'd be doubling your capacity. 256. That is completely unnecessary. That really is. Why? That's outrageous. I'm trying to work out where the best use of my points are right now. Increase barrier, increase conversion rate. This would actually make me tankier than this one over here. This one gives me armor. I might do this because I can get the decay rate over here. If I want to go tankier. That would give me the cast speed, but I don't really need cast speed right now because I'm rinsing my stuff too fast. Oh, that needs 5. Does that only need 4? Oh, it only needs 4. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we will do that one then. Barrier decay. I want to see how effective that is. Yeah, I want to see how effective that one is. I can't get to this top tier stuff yet, so I'm going to have to wait till I get more divinity, which is a bit later in the game. 2 more active points. I think what we'll do is we will start putting the points in here. I mean, you can go 10 points in here and just get double up your damage. I'm literally just going to make it so I do more damage with a skill straight up for now. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's very kind of you all. if you're doing 4K gaming, 64 RAM is kind of your baseline, yeah. 32 is bare minimum for 4K gaming. If you're below 4K, you'll be fine on 32. Below 16 would be... when you're streaming as well, you definitely would want more than 8, I would say. Ideally. So, yeah. He's a 3 levels higher than me, so I will get a lot of XP killing him. Take that for the money, I guess. What's this over here? Reassemble. Okay. Oh, it's a good sign if you can kind of go in and do stuff that's like actually higher level than you. I mean, that's usually a good sign. Ooh. Fire res, poison res, knowledge. Oh, it's a shame that's poison and lightning damage, not fire damage. That would have been real good. That's just straight up better than what I'm using, because I don't need that 3 fire res. So I need 123. Oh, wow. It needs a lot of agility. 3 of those. Oh, I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I can get enough stats. Oh, no, I can. It's probably worth it for now, because that is quite a lot better than what I'm using currently. We can respec that later if we want. Yeah, because I think I cap out my fire res anyway. Oh, it's 1 off. That's all right. But that's giving me poison res, which frankly is nice. I won't challenge this yet. I have actually only got 19% cold res. This is one of the hardest bosses at the moment, the Hippocampus. I won't do that just yet. I need a bit more cold res, which I can get. Just haven't got it yet. You're at 64, Taters. Your husband builds your PC. Nice. It's always good when your husband builds your computer for you. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've already been that way. I guess the thing I need to get is around here somewhere. Oh, I know where this thing is. Yeah, I know where this thing is. I missed this last time I played. What? What's... Oh, no. Oh. I've run out. I haven't got enough knowledge. Ah, no! Oh, there we go. That's better. I was going to say. I was moving really slow for some reason. There we go. Yeah, the mate that was upgrading last week, looking at such a small upgrade, it would have cost him less to get newer. Yeah. Oh, you can be smart about it, can't you? Bit silly if you were spending loads for something that wasn't really going to benefit him much. So this is what I was looking for. Here we go. Let's not get hit by that. That would be a bad idea. Oh, that went straight through him. That's good. Right, I think, there we go. I've finally got all those pieces. So I can go back to... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Screw it. We'll go this way. Valentine's Day, Ian, his best friend, built me a custom PC, which was 15 years ago, and it was pink. That is amazing. That is the moment you knew he was a keeper, right, Taters? You built me a pink glittery PC on our first Valentine's. Sold. You can stay. Among other things. Fair enough. We probably don't need to know about all of those. Now, I'm presuming in the final version of this game, you'll be able to get much more movement speed on your boots and stuff. But yeah, I kind of wish you could get like 20% movement speed on your boots rather than 10, you know? Move just that little bit faster. But there you go. Maybe I'm just spoiled because we're so used to moving so fast in D4 very quickly. Oh, they got me. No! I'm trying to avoid getting frozen by these bastards. There we go. Jesus, they're like really resistant to fire. I don't know. I need to get like fire penetration or something. Yeah, because these get melted. Those specific Hydromancers seem to be quite resistant to fire. I guess that makes sense. It's their cold mages. And they keep freezing me. God damn it. So I'm trying to avoid that move on the floor. There we go. Damage of time, element power. Okay. I mean, it's not such a bad thing, right? Gaming, there's certainly worse things to be into than gaming, that's for sure. Yeah, they should probably look at fixing that for this skill, where you can fire directly at something and it just goes straight underneath them or something. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that easily, but it's quite annoying. It doesn't happen that often, but when it happens, it's kind of like, kind of wish it didn't. That probably is better than that, honestly. No. Glancing hits can be useful. I'm probably not going to take that, though. 15 years of marriage. Yeah, congrats. Oh, you see what I mean? Like, it goes straight through there. It goes straight through the bats. Or goes straight underneath them. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's up there. I see. Okay.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
Oh my gosh, it keeps missing them. Yeah, I guess that, I mean, that instantly makes things like Ishard's better, because it's got like auto homing and stuff on it. You don't even have to aim. It just hits the targets for you. Well, we're going to have to get these. Oh, actually, I've got loads of firers. I should be okay. I doubt that'll do that much damage to me, given how much resistances I've got. What's that giving me? 5 regen per second. Yes, please. Cold res. That could be real handy. Also cold res. That could be very handy. Don't really need any of these. Open this as well. And that. Okay. What is that potion? Yeah, that health potion. Yes, please. Element power. It might be worth me taking that fire damage off and putting the cold res on. For now. Oh, cool. Can I... there we go. How much damage do I actually lose? Not that much, but it's giving me that much more cold res. It'll make me much tankier against those other things. Yeah, 49. It's pretty significant. That right there is just a lot better than what I'm using, because it gives me fire, lightning, and poison res. That's going to solve... I mean, that's going to allow me to take off one of the lightning points, probably. All I need 72 might. Oh, damn, I haven't got enough points. I need one more point. God damn it, Leroy. One more level. Okay. And I can put that on. You've been married for 28 years, Rage Bro. Damn. Congrats. Probably just sell those. Game looks nice, but it feels kind of off. It feels like I've seen somewhere else in other games. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is just like... There's a lot of... This is just early access, right? I mean... It is fun. It'll be interesting to see how the game ends up being when it's actually complete. Like, feature-wise and stuff. I'm also not using a particularly great early game build here. I'm going to be honest. The Javazon build I played was absolutely wrecking at this point. I was just running around and firing my javelin or bow, and the whole screen would just light up with lightning. It was mental. Yeah, it was really good. So this so far has been a lot slower in the early game, to be honest, than what I've done before. I don't think this is going to come online till at least level 20, to be honest. Now I've seen how you could make it work a bit better. Or maybe there's some items out there I could get that would be really good, but I just haven't found them yet. We'll have to see. I think Diablo's got like more direction, if I'm being honest. But this is literally first early access, so not sure how much I can really judge it on its merit for now. Oventar, how's it going, man? But yeah, so I kind of get where you're coming from, Jazz Wars, I do. Oh yeah, that's right, you kill this guy and then you can get those extra embers, yeah.
Need more energy.
Oh, he'll die. Oops. Tanky, holy cow. Alright. Right, let's get rid of the ads first. So I don't have to worry about them exploding. This is where I'm glad I've got some poison res. That would have done me otherwise, I think. This is more like AR. This is like more authentic ARP, like standard old school ARPG, I guess. With all the numbers and whatnot. Diablo's tried to go a slightly different angle with it, I guess, hasn't it? Which I obviously like. I've played the game enough to prove that I like the game enough. There we go. I think also there's probably a loss of like itemization missing from the game right now. I'm guessing later on in the game's development they'll probably add a lot more of that stuff that we just don't have yet.
Need more energy.
Got to remember to use my energy potion here. Is he burning out? Yep, there you go. Okay, I need to level up again. Okay, I'm not feeling quite as squishy now, which is a bonus, to be honest. Trying to remember. Oh, is it over there? Trying to remember exactly where I need to go for. Go to. Reassemble. Oh, that's right. I remember. It's up here, isn't it? I ran past this last time I came up here.
Like the last piece.
I was spent ages looking for it. I was like, where on earth? Like, what's it asked me to do? And it's actually there. Like, really off the edge. Right, there we go. And now it will tell me to go back. That's right, it tells me to go back to there. I will probably... Oh, we got a TP point now. Okay, that's fine. Let's go complete the quest, because it will actually give me a level, I think. We can come down here and do this down here. Get the staff, and then we can go do the turtle thing, maybe. Yeah.
Not yet. I need to wait.
That's right, you click on that. It does the staff thing. There we go. Drink City Streamer, I enjoyed the portal. Yeah, now I've realised you can do that. It is nice, yeah. Cheers, everyone.
Eyes look far too stern.
Okay. Oh, he's an ally. Oh, got an attribute point. Nice. Might. Get that chest piece on. Woohoo! That gives me... Yeah, here we go. Look, I'm nearly capped on all my reses. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. I'm massively over on my fire. In fact, I could just straight up replace this at this point and put that somewhere else, probably. Could get more armor, or... I know, probably better to put it in there, I guess. And then, in fact, actually, could I take both of those out? 1 second. Why is that 1 point? Oh, is it? Oh, I see. I'm at 58%, even without that. And that will put me to 61. I feel like, honestly, I don't necessarily need either of those right now. Maybe better off just doing that. Slightly less energy regen, but it's not use as much of that up. And then my lightning, I probably could just sacrifice one of these as well, honestly, for now. Storm. Which means, honestly, I could do this. Save myself another 2 points here. Put those in there. Get us more damage. That's right. I mean, my reses are still going to be, yes, still pretty good overall. I could have put that point in cold res instead, actually. I could have done that, but... got to go to the temple. Where's that temple again? Crabs. Not there. It's up here, is it? No. Can't actually remember. Oh, it's over there. Okay, fine. Good. Crab's nest. Go down there. Don't know if I should try that just yet. That could be ballsy. The Sculptor's that there.
Not yet.
How's the game? Yeah, it's good over time. I've done 2 characters through already, like the whole thing. So I kind of done this stuff before. Hence why I haven't gone towards the other thing. I probably could do it. I have enough res now. I don't know. It's quite a hard boss. I might do a couple more levels first. But yeah, these guys chose my mastery, so now I'm just figuring out a build and trying to work out how to make it work. I can kind of see how to make it work. I need a few more levels before I think it's going to come online a bit, though, to be honest. The damage is starting to get there. I just need more energy regen, and to solve that, I need more levels. So we'll get there. I should go do the story, because actually that unlocks some divinity for me. I should really go over and do that. That's over here. I'm actually going to go do that. I've remembered, yeah. I'll go do that, because that unlocks... That'll help get me to where I need to be for this build, I think. My black cat just turned up. Hello, mate. You alright? Yeah, how you doing, Otar? You good? A personal portal and a death portal. Well, you need to die to have a death portal, and I haven't died yet. The aim is not to die, Pimiku, you know? Giggity. Black cat's just sitting there loving life because I'm stroking his neck. You figuring out what to play, Oventar? What's the options? Yeah, those enchantments are a pain in the ass, frankly. There we go. Having cold res, that thing couldn't even touch me. LOL. Get wrecked, noobs. Hey, another portal. Nice, that's what we want. Diablo or PoE 2? I don't know. Is there a particular one taking your fancy more than the other, or are you just completely torn and you have no idea? Oh, God, that... Oh, wow, I almost died to that. This bloody enchanter is actually doing my tits in. Die. Thank you. Oh my god. I nearly died trying to kill that sodding enchanter. They are actually really annoying for this build because I can't sustain with the current setup because I can't sustain the energy to use the volley or anything. Jesus. I nearly got one shot by something trying to kite those stupid brutes, and I can't kill the brutes because they're putting Baron. I mean, I suppose it's good design by enemies. It's a bit... Like, it's actually causing some difficulty because of what they do. So, yeah. Dear, oh dear. PoE 2 is unplayable for your taste, Polis, so that's a shame. If you want to play PoE 2, wait for the new season in 2 weeks. True. We'll hear details about that on the 20th as well. I'm so looking forward to solving this energy problem. I know exactly how to do it, I think. Ooh, nearly got a level. This is good. This is good news. More levels, please. Yes, and thank you. I nearly got my first death. It was very close. If I was playing hardcore, that would have been a brown stain in the pantyholes moment. It was that. It was less than 5% life, I'm pretty sure. Very close to being ripped. Right, we got a level. Good. Mastery. Let's just keep going in here for now. Well, actually, I could... Well, actually, it was a melee that nearly did me there. I do wonder if I should go more in here for more armor. What is my armor, actually? It tells me somewhere. Where is the armor value, for crying out loud? Yeah, this interface has got all the stuff in there, but holy hell, is there a lot of numbers. Where's the armor number? There we go. I swear basic has armor. Oh, physical armor. Here we go. 673. Yeah. I do wonder if maybe actually might be a good idea to put some more in here. Like, that'll give me a lot more armor, I think. Yeah, a lot more armor. Holy, yeah, okay. Significantly more. Okay, that's a good idea then. Fine, and then we want the passives as well. Probably just work towards that for now. Although decay rate would be better. It would be, actually might be better just to go for decay rate ×2 so it just decays less. Yeah, let's do that. That'll just make me tankier as well. Let's do that. It's in basic. What do you mean, Polis? Sorry. Just to practice Omentai, yeah. I actually quite like this Metallica song. Not heard it in a while. Spit Out the Bone. It's the last one off of the Hardwired album. Yeah, it's actually one of my favourites on that album. It's a good song. Straight through the middle of the wall. I do like the visuals on this skill. It looks like you're firing a mini sun at them. Pretty much. It's got nice lighting effects on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Polis, the armor thing. Yeah. I found it. I was being a noob. Shock horror. Surprise, surprise. Oh, that's right. There's a quest up here, isn't there? Oops, I probably shouldn't have dashed into them like that, but there we go. Oh, it's an enchanter. Oh, that enchanter got nuked. Oh, good. And now I'm out of energy. Oh, yay. Is there another enchanter? Oh, well, it bloody is. That's why I can't kill this thing. Go away. Eat my fireballs, noob. There we go. Now I can kill this guy. Feasts on bones. Eat my fireballs. It's literally dropping me just white items, man. I'm really not done very well with the loot so far. That's kind of sad.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
Oh.
Since we've got a good start, I'm glad to
Sucks this guy.
be useful. But sometimes
Okay. Okay. Report that back. Yeah, we'll go hand in some of these quests shortly.
I
Spit out the bone. Let's go all in. Man, imagine if I could just spam that for days. That'd be hilarious. I am stuck in a corner. That is definitely not ideal. There's so much freeze around here. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh, crap. Got stuck in there where a blooming cold thing caught me. Oh my god, there's crabs for days. Crabs everywhere. Ah. That's cool down in it. This is good. Alright, yeah. Right, we'll say this. What was that item I just picked up? An amulet. Okay. I doubt that's better than what I've got because I've got energy gen on it, yeah. Oh, I got a bit hairy at times, that. There's a teleporter around here. We should go find that. I think it's around here somewhere, if I remember rightly. Betrothal rings. Oh, that's right. You give it to the people there. I remember. I feel like I can somewhat... Yeah, with that amount of armor I've got, I feel like I can somewhat tank this stuff now. At least at this level, anyway. Maybe if I get stuff at my level, maybe that hits me hard a bit. One year and 37 minutes. Hey! Zach's been following for over a year. Look at this guy. Woo! I love the fact that it says 1 year and 37 minutes. Nice. GG's, man. GG's. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I think that'll die anyway, yeah. Hey, Elsid, how you doing, though? How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, come on. I really can't believe I haven't dropped more, like, of the better tier items yet, honestly. Oh, this is where you give the rings. Here we go. Ta-da! Yeah, that gives you loads of XP, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm quite surprised I haven't gotten more. You get green items, you even get purple items. I'm not dropped any of those yet. Ooh, magic staff, which will give me a lot of damage. Global damage mitigation penetration could be nice, but I do like the energy regen here. It does have more cast speed on it. I don't know. The energy regen is kind of nice, but maybe I could get away with it. I mean, that might end up making me do a lot more damage. Who knows? 87 knowledge. I'd honestly have to try it and see. So 58.3. Yeah, it makes me lose 5, but we can give it a go. It will give me more... Oh, it gives me less cast speed, but it'll give me more damage. 0.88, 0.95. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Screw it. See what happens. Oops. It doesn't do anything if it hits the environment. think there might be a TP up there. Good, mate. And you? Yeah, Elsid, I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Not yet.
This build's slowly getting there. It's definitely not been as quick to get online as I'd have liked. That's right. Yeah, you get the Sacred Lily there. That's right. I remember. You can kill these things later.
Spit it out, old man. Well, sir.
Have I got any of that moly root stuff yet that I need? No, I can't do that quest till I get one of those. Can't really probably get that up further north somewhere. Yeah, I don't think you get one down there. I think they're up here somewhere. Right, let's go up here and do the main quest line. Then we go handing some of these side quests, and that should get me another level or two. And a divinity, so maybe I can get one of those overload things. Maybe start playing into the overload, which honestly I think will really change this build. Oh, went the wrong way like a noob. Actually wanted to go up there. God damn it.
Not yet.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still looking
Oh.
for your... Now,
Yeah. Talk to me. There we go.
No.
In here. Kill the Ichthian warriors.
Defiled by Ichthians.
Level 11. These shouldn't be too bad. Since I'm higher level than now. I've kind of over leveled a little bit. I should have come here earlier, probably, to be honest. Never mind. I guess once you know the game well enough, you would do that. Oh yeah, he killed these, and then he comes and lets him out, doesn't he? There we go. Easy! How's it going, man? Also, I've noticed your aura's double dip and gets resetted to normal after every time you teleport. So restart them after every teleport makes you stronger. Oh, really? Okay. Good. Good to know. That might be a bug, who knows? How you doing, Easy? How you doing? That's good. Yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that went straight past them all. Well, goody. Easiest way not to die. Don't find out how much damage they're going to do to you, frankly. Went straight above them all. Good. Hey, Lauren. It's definitely a bug. Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah, it's been good, Easy. It's been good. 2 secs, Lupus. Give me a moment to kill this Hydromancer. Hey! Guard of Weeks here. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, Gar? How was the rest of your stream last night? Sorry I had to dip. It was like 5 in the morning for me. And I had to be at my dad's for like 10. So, so I was like, I'm not going to get much sleep. I should probably go to bed. But I hope the stream went well. Undead coming in with the sub. 2 months, Undead Bucket, you absolute sauce pot, you. Thank you so much. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Geo, how's Tight Quest 2? Yeah, it's good. I've played through 2 characters before Geo. I just didn't do them on stream. So I got a little bit of an idea how I'm playing. I'm no pro. And I let chat vote on my mastery, so now I'm figuring out how to make this build work. This is Titan Quest 2, Easy. 81 Gunner, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Haven't seen this game yet. Played D4 and PoE forever. Really loving the music, bro. GG. Welcome in. I'm a primary D4 streamer. That's my primary game. So, and I do build guides. I'm a partner at Mobilytics for Diablo 4 and Path Exile 2. And an undisclosed game to come. So yeah, so how much so yeah, you're in a good place because nearly everyone else in this chat right now is a D4 player, nearly. So we're all about happy to talk about any ARPG. I'm a massive ARPG nerd, I suppose. But yeah, the music, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream a bit, dudes. Out damn standing. Nice. So if you played have you been playing this season on D4, 81? And if so, what have you been playing? What have you been enjoying? Taters, you did a 9-2 on your poll, Druid. Nice. What do you think of it so far, Zed Monster? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's got a lot of promise. I couldn't tell you that it's a great game to go and play right now. It is really good for what it is. It's really quite polished for a game that's in its first early access. It only has one act in it, and it's got, in what I would say, is the bare minimum features you need for a functional ARPG. But the one thing it's done very well, and in some ways better than D4. In some ways, right? This is not me trying to put D4 down, but I think considering they've only got 4 masteries, I've got 2 here. You choose a primary and a secondary. The sort of things you can do with your skills. For example, the most fun build I played, which was one off stream, I chose Lightning Bolt here. And then you can go, this is a spell. It's like you fire a lightning bolt out, but you can use weapon attack here, which means it then converts it so you can make your spears or your ranged attacks cast it as an attack. So then it becomes an attack. So you can play into all your attack damage, attack speed, lightning damage, or you could just go around and be a Javazon like from D2, or use a bow and be a Boazon with lightning, you know? And you can do that, and you invest points into it to make it do lightning strikes, and then you can start making it so you fire a lightning javelin, it splits off into loads of enemies and does lightning strikes everywhere and blows the screen up. You know, it's really cool how you can take what should be a mage class and turn it into like a ranged attack class, you know, and the sort of things you can do. So I'm interested. I'm really, really intrigued to see where it goes, you know. It's got a lot of promise, I think. Number 2 undeads. Okay. Let's do that here. And Gorsh plays them all. I did multiplayer on this with Gorsh, and it played pretty well. But I can't do that on stream because it's a non-review copy, so I don't want to get in trouble for doing it. Just got paid today, so I've been trying to get the damn subscriptions back up and running again on Undead. Well, obviously, I mean, that's good for you if you can get your card working and stuff. But obviously, I mean, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. So let me go to this screen quickly. I was just trying to make sure I pressed the right button. I changed all my stuff around. Undead, thank you so much for the sub, dude. You are awesome. Here is a number 2 bean for you. Lemon or sour milk. Let's see what we've got. That is very sour, but it is actually lemon. I think after last night, I need some good ones, to be fair. But thank you, Undead. Oh, you subbed for 6 months. Okay. Wow. Well, thank you very much. I think what happens there is every month it will say, oh, you've resubscribed. And they'll give you a bean at that point. It'll be easier. Rather than me doing 6 now. But I appreciate you, Undead. Also, honestly, that's very kind of you. Yeah, so this is still... I mean, look, at the moment, you've got your characters. The game is relatively polished for what it is. You've got 4 masteries. They're all functional. You've got loads of skills. It goes to level 40, but the content available is really geared for level 20 to 25, and then you can just play around and go higher if you want. You've got your inventory. You've got shops. You've got a gambler. But you don't have any crafting. You don't... Yeah, so it's a lot of features and stuff. It's like the bare minimum of what you need for a functional ARPG, and what they've got is quite polished. It's fun. It is a slower paced game, at least at this point. And I'm not pro at it, so I haven't done any speed running here because I'm not pro, so I don't know how to speed run it. But it certainly has a lot of promise for the future, and that's where I go with it. You quit some months ago, got burnt out, played Spiritborn when it... Okay, Season 6. And never played PoE 2, got burnt out in the base game. Got tired of redoing the main quest. Like, fair enough, 81 Gunner. I didn't do much on the last league for PoE 2, but I will be playing PoE 2 League 3, which is in a couple of weeks' time. You should check out what's coming next season for D4, 81 Gunner. They dropped the PTR notes yesterday. Like, it's the most excited season for me. Like, it's the season I'm the most excited for, I think. It actually looks really good. I actually didn't see that you did it for 6 months. It came up in chat that you subscribed for 1 tier. But Twitch can be a bit funny about that, so I believe you. It just doesn't... I don't know, Twitch can be a bit funny with it. Yeah, check the. I can link you to patch notes if you want, AC1 Gunner. Just have a quick look through them and you'll see what I mean. I'll be surprised if you read it and you're like, ah, that doesn't. I'd be surprised if you didn't think it sounded interesting. You know what I mean? Let me get the patch notes for you here. One sec. I had them up, but I dropped them. There we are. So I'll be streaming the playtest round next week. I've just linked it in chat for you. One sec. I need to clear the throat. Yeah, so I'll be playing that the PTR next week, pretty much all week, and that's like the test realm. So some stuff will change from that to season 10, and I think we'll hear about the next expansion sometime soon. It's got you like Arnold. Yeah, it does. It does sound really good. I imagine it has undead. Yeah, I mean undead. You know me. I say it all the time. I really don't expect it, but honestly, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm going to have to use that. I doubt we're going to get it for... We're not going to get the mobalytics planners for PTR, so I'm going to have to use D4 builds myself. I'm just going to do some over the weekend for the builds I'm going to test out next week, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, AC1 Gunner. We're all massive ARPG fans in here, so... You know, some people will like others more than others, but yeah, Last Epoch, Path of Exile 1, 2... Diablo 2, 3, 4, maybe even 1 if you go back that far. Tyson Quest potentially 1, Tyson Quest 2 maybe in the future. I look forward to seeing what you come up with, Mark White. But yeah, I mean, this has got a lot of promise, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing how it evolves over time. And I mean, nearly every other creator I know, including Wu Dijo and the likes of, like, you know, they're pretty mega creators in ARPG, been doing it a long time and really like well known, like famous. They were like, yeah, this has got a lot of promise. So, you know, I think a lot of people will be keeping an eye on it. How much damage am I doing this now? It feels like I'm doing a lot. I guess they're only level 11s, that's probably why. I cannot wait to solve this energy problem. It is going to be goated. I'm going to be able to smack. I'm going to just stack car speed for days. It's going to be crazy. It is going to be a great time. I can't believe I missed that one. What a noob. Oh dear, there we go, he's dead. I just crit him for 518 damage. Nice. I mean, my Javazon was critting for like 1500 damage. Oh, I got a passive and an active for that. Ooh, hello. Passive and an active. That's kind of naughty. That doesn't do anything there. I don't really want to waste it in there right now. What a noob, Undead. I know. Smokey, is this the Diablo 4 Season 10? No, it's not. This is Titan Quest 2 Smokey Indo. The Diablo 4 Season 10 PTRs next week. I'll be doing a Diablo stream on Sunday. I just fancied a change of pace today, and the guys in chat said they'd be interested. Some of them said they'd be interested in seeing it, so I thought, screw it, we'll come over here and we'll do this today, and you know, for better or worse. It's quite a fun little game, to be honest. I've got to try and work out which one of these do I do first. I think Storm is better to go for first to get here. For this here. This will help me solve Cold and Lightning res. It's this here I need. 5 points. No, it's not that one. No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, it's that one there. Make Overload last longer, but make me take a lot less damage from it. 40% less. Yeah, I need that. So I'm going to need to come up here. 18 points. That is what I'm going to need to do. I think we do that.
Right mind again.
In fact, actually, did I put one too many in? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Stick that in there. And I think when we touch this, we get a bunch as well. Potentially. Yeah, you touch this and you get like 5 or 6 as well. So we'll be close. And then we can start getting this overload stuff. It's that reduction in damage it's dealing to me that's important more than anything. to start with anyway.
Gods, why did you touch it?
I feel stronger. Yeah, 5, okay. I could just straight replace, I could just straight take those out and put them in there possibly or something like this. I don't know what I want to do with that active point right now. I'm not really sure. No, I'm not really sure what I want to do with that right now, to be honest. Probably just save it and put it in there later, to be honest. Who knows? Yeah, Twitch Turbo, and then my monthly sub popped up, and then I also manually subbed for 6 months, so I had no idea. I don't know. Twitch can be a bit funny about that. I mean, I appreciate that, Undead. That's really kind. I mean, I will be absolutely hammering D4 between now and the next 6 months because we've got Season 10 is going to be crazy. I cannot wait. And then we got the expansion next year, so... Yeah, that's very kind, Undead. I mean, it obviously helps me out a lot where I've essentially gone full-time right now. It's massive. Everything like that really helps, so... You've never used the rogue yet? Oh, it's the one class I'm the least good at, I suppose. Oh, it's done the frame rate thing to me. It's at 70 frames. I might have to reboot my game in a sec. There's a weird bug where very occasionally this game's frame rate sort of dips. I think it did it on does it on Diablo as well, so I think it's actually an NVIDIA driver problem with DLSS, and hopefully that gets fixed at some point. I might have to reboot the game because that. We'll see. I'll go back to town and see if it fixes it. It might do. It's running quite a lot lower than what it should be. And I can see it makes the screen go blurry. Yeah, I think I need to go reset the game. Let me chat to this. See if I can chat to this person first so I don't have to run back over here again. So obviously decided to play a bunch of Metallica tonight. Good times. Always. Oh, wow. Look how close I am. Literally on the cusp of leveling up. It's like 1 kill. Jeez, Barreeze. All right. But yeah, because my frame rate's only just hitting 60. If you go below 60, then it starts getting bad times for things. Let me TP down here and see if it fixes it. Maybe it'll reset and fix. Hey, Bluffhearts, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, Season 10 of D4 looks sick. I'm really excited for it, yeah. Quick shift will be better once you've stacked it up, but only just by 1% a stack. Yeah, I'm going to quickly reset the game here. It's obviously got a weird frame rate bug in here. That seems to happen every now and then. Let me just reboot here. So, Toxic Claws is perfectly fine, but if you can roll quick shift, it will be slightly better, yeah? You're doing well, Bluffhearts? Relaxing? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, like, just 60 more frames. There's definitely an issue there. Yeah. Where's my character gone? Elementalist. I think that's the one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Getting quite a lot more frames. I can notice it. Right, first things first. Let's go sell up these items that I don't need. Probably keep hold of that one just in case. Okay. Bloodfarts is in the chat, everybody. Bloodfarts is in the chat. Oh, I haven't got enough. Okay. I thought I would. Fair enough. Oh, actually, I might do. I wonder if I... Oh, yeah, I might have the... Might be able to get some from here. That's right. You chat to these guys. Eventually, one of them drops you some. I'll go hand this thing in down here.
Not yet. The smoke signal. I'm glad to have you. You're welcome.
Ding. That'd make me giga tanky, to be fair. Just do that for now, I guess. Oh, I'm close. I think I need one more divinity. One more level and we'll be up here. Alright, let's do Barrier Decay here as well. We'll see how that plays for now. Boom! Headshot! What other quests we got to hand in here? Where's the crab's nest? That's up there, isn't it? Okay. Stone Poet. Talk to the magical... Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Oh, I can complete that one. Yeah, let's go over here and do this. I've got the bits I need for that. Let's get that one done. I want to get these side quests done. Come on. Let me through my portal. Thank you. Let's go over it. Overdrive and the Theory Crafting? I bet, Mark White. Yeah, mine will when I get there. How's... It's good, Buff Arts, yeah. It's in early access right now, so it's got a long way to go. But it's pretty good for, like... a first early access. It's pretty, you know, I've had a couple of frame rate. There's a weird frame rate bug in NVIDIA right now, I think. It happens on 2 games, so I think it is an NVIDIA library thing. But, I've not had too many issues otherwise. Pretty minimal. Bit of link apart, let's go. I let chat decide what my 2 masteries are going to be, my primary and secondary, so I'm sort of making do with it. Trying to see if I can make this build work with them. See what happens. So yeah, this one, you get turned to a goat, but then you go, haha, I've got something to turn me back, stupid witch.
How did you?
And then you give it a stink, and it makes her a happy bunny again. Give it a lily, and that's that. Done. Quest done. Easy peasy. What does it give me in return? I honestly can't remember. Passive point. Nice. So that's what I mean. You do the side quest, you get passive points. So they're actually good. Shock horror. Yeah, you can get loads of damage out of that laser. Projectile damage. Get quite a lot of damage out of that one. Penetration. Giggity. Oh. Don't know where I want to put it. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to take them out the second I get to that top thing anyway. Max this thing out. So I guess for now we can just dump in here. So it getting some benefit from it. But that's that quest. Find Canis. Okay. Alright. You made a Firebolt build. Nice. Currently thinking Spiritborn Evade. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With that new double eagle thing. Yeah. He just got deleted. Did Spiritborn get nerfed to death? Nope. Spiritborn actually wasn't the strongest after that season you played, but then it's become the strongest again due to other bugs this season because they added a new item that created new bugs. These games inherently have a lot going on. It's very hard to make these games without bugs because there's so many different mechanics. I was a game dev for 15 years till recently, 81 Gunner, so I'm a little bit more empathetic to game devs on that front. But that one of those main bugs is getting fixed in the PTR. I've already seen it. So they will be... Well, they might still be really good next season, but they're not because of the reason they were before. I mean, look, there's Hydra build on Salt now that can essentially one-shot the hardest bosses. There's a few builds that can do it. Once you get good enough stuff, anyway. But you do need pretty good gear for that, to be fair. Yeah. That was a bit silly in Season 6. It did get a bit out of hand. The max life scaling, the damage and such, it was a bit wild. I can't wait to get better energy gen here. It's gonna feel so much better to play. I'm gonna speed through stuff way quicker. You watch. What's that ring like? Cold lightning res. I don't mean it's good. Oh, it's got cold res on it. What's my cold res like? 52. Nah, that's not better. That's sad. You're expecting there to be tons of game break. Yeah, there's gonna be loads of game breaking bugs in season 10 with the crazy chaos armors, of course. Another lit playlist. It's been good, Taters, yeah. How you doing, Bowmill? You good? Honestly, Spotify makes me daily playlists that are all banging. Every time. I'm like, good job, Spotify. Your AI algorithm can come back again. Oh, this is where the town is. Oh, I know this. Yeah. I know where we are. There's a quest here. I'm not going to run down there because there's a quest where I have to go down there.
Not yet.
I don't want to waste my time. Here we go. Because I did that last time, my second character, and I was like, well, that was a waste of time.
You're there. Quit your whimpering.
We managed to recover a shipment of weapons.
That's right. Let's chat to this guy.
Southeast Road. We should be able. Those damn.
Is that the shell I heard? Yes.
Oh, already done it. Give shell. Good.
Please tell me.
In conversation.
Listen. Rabble.
I think I need to go over here, right? That's right.
Carlos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods.
Playlist is on point. Looks like you have a couple flying Vs. I do. Playing on my custom Schecter and Ibanez mini tubes. Nice. I haven't played guitar in years, but actually, funny enough, I used to play a lot when I was younger. They're there mostly for show now, but they're actually it's a Razorback and a flying V. I can show you if you want. 1 second. So this is the Razorback. Oh, no, you're good, 81. So Dimebag Daryl. Razorback. And then I've got the brother. Yeah, and I've got the Dimebag Daryl V to go with it, the brother. Yeah, they're nice. They do sound good when they can be played well. Yeah. I've also... That's it, chat. I've also... Oh, God, no. Those guitars need restringing before they get played. I actually have a Michelangelo Bascio... I've got a MAB 1 as well, if you know what that is. Michelangelo Bascio Signature Guitar 1. Yeah. My brother's got a Schecter. He's got the... Again, he doesn't play a lot now, but when we were younger, we used to play a lot. We grew up in the era of Bullet Valentine, Trivium, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Avenged Sevenfold, all that, and we used to play all of that in bands. Like, I self-taught myself. At my very best, I could give Through the Fire and Flames a very good stab. I couldn't ever 100% it. I knew at least one person that could, but I wouldn't get anywhere near to that now. I haven't played properly in years. I just other things took priority, like work and uni and stuff, I guess. But yeah, my brother's got the Sinister Gate Schecter from A7X. A brother from another mother. Nice, man. It does make me sad that I don't play much these days, and definitely if I go back, I wouldn't be able to touch half of what I used to, but it would take a long, long time. A lot of it's in my brain. I can still pick sweep. Like sweep pick. That's honestly, it's like a party trick. Once you've learned to do it, it doesn't matter how long it's you've been between playing, you can still do it. But I wouldn't be able to play. My fingers are really soft now, you know. I haven't got the padding on the fingers that you build up over time. Or the strength in my fingers to bend the strings and the muscle. I mean, it probably wouldn't take as long as I think, but it would take a long time to get back to where I was because of just how much... I used to practice like 4 hours a day when I was a teenager. I literally had nothing else to do. Or nothing better to do. I had loads of stuff to do, just nothing better to do. At least that's what I thought anyway. So, yeah. But my dad got that Razorback for me when I was 18. The V I bought myself. My friend works at the local PMT. And he messaged me, said, this is going. Do you want it? We'll do you a deal. I was like, absolutely. So I bought it. As you do, you know, impulse buy. I have a streamer friend who lived in the UK and used to play guitar from stream. You missed that? Nice. I don't think my stream would be good enough for that yet. I'd have to buy better gear for playing guitar on stream so it would actually be in sync properly. And you'd be able to hear it clearly without it blowing out stuff. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yeah, 81 gunner. But it's nice. I mean, like I say, it's nice to know. I can still pick it up and play a little bit, you know. Even if I haven't played in like properly in like 2 years. There's certain things that just don't go once you've played a lot. But it's but yeah, those guitars genuinely need restringing at this point. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Exactly. If it bleeds, we can kill it, chat. Play the guitar, bleed and die. But yeah, I think they would need restringing and probably proper service. Like I can restring them and stuff, but they probably need a full actual professional service. Look, all the electric, they were sat in their boxes for a long time. You know, they probably, it's at that point, but they probably would benefit from that. Maybe one day I'll get the urge to pick them up and spend loads of time. But until recently, I was full-time game dev and a full-time streamer at night. So I had time to do nothing. I didn't even sleep. Now I can sleep and full-time stream, and I'm trying to make this work. So don't really have time to learn guitar again right now, sadly. As much as I'd love to. If it has a string, I can play it. Well, that's my dad's. My dad's really good on violin. Like, really good. He used to play guitar, but he was always a violinist first. When you joined the military, but sold your gear some years back. Fair enough. Oh, I'll sing. Not very well. You guys won't ever come back again. You'll be like, oh my god, it made my ears bleed. But, you know, I'll be like, well, you asked for it. I'm a Barbie girl. You know, I'll be sitting there singing that for you. Serenading you. Oh, I need to go. All right, I need to do the cows thing. One sec. We'll take these while we're here, I guess. The missing cows. Crab attack! Crab attack! Oh, no, it's not that. It's crab battle. Crab battle. That really was the definition of crab battle. And then I fried them all. Yeah, 81 gunner, absolutely. If it bleeds. I thought you guys would like that one if I added it. Hyru's logging on to D4, guys. If anyone needs a hand with anything, let him know. I think that probably goes for hardcore and softcore. He's kind of done both. He's doing or done both. Oh, did I just run off and leave the cows to fend themselves? I did. Good. Come on, cows. You can make it. Oh, it depends how much you need the money, I guess, Mark. Quite right. That's the only way you can judge that. The smart option is probably to wait, I suppose, but it's not always that easy, is it? Sometimes it's like, I need it now. Winning lottery ticket. Yeah, I know, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 81 gunner. A winning lottery ticket would be a winner.
Please tell me you...
That would be great. Did that just give me XP or... Oh, attribute point. Okay, nice. All right, that's that one done. And there's another one here. That's right. Yeah, you bought 10 tickets, so wish me luck. Good luck! If you win, you... Remember me. Dear, oh dear. That's right, you have to go down here, I remember. Oh yeah, I mean, if you won half of 500 million, you wouldn't need to win, you wouldn't need to work again. That's for sure. Could you imagine? That's crazy. That's madness.
Not yet.
Alright, I feel like this is going to come online soon. I'm feeling like I'm on the cusp of it because energy is my biggest issue right now. I've got some pretty good damage going on. My defense is pretty decent. Like, none of the elemental stuff is insta-wrecking me. And the physical stuff, at least these things, are just about the same level. These are just under. That King Crab was about the same level. I just need more. Yeah, I just can't output enough damage right now just because of the limitations on energy. But we'll solve that very soon, I think. Gonna get some sleep so I can stay out the majority of the 24-hour stream. No, Mark White. It's not this Saturday. It's next Saturday. I've got a family event today for us. Otherwise, I probably would have done it this week. But yeah, I've got a family event and I haven't seen my nan or my uncles in quite a while. So I should go see them, really. What if Rob leaving Blizzard ends up being the thing the Diablo franchise needed? Maybe. We'll see. I don't think it'll be specifically because of him, but, you know. I mean, look, there'll be reasons for that, both his own and who knows if it was his choice or not. That's his business. He had an impossible job as far as we're concerned. He could never make everyone happy, and because he's the top, if something bad happens, he takes the blame for it. It's just how it goes. It's a poison chalice job, that, unless everything goes absolutely golden. It's a bit like the guy from GGG who gets a lot of heat because PoE 2's had its own set of issues, right? You know why? It's Diablo time!
They get closer every time.
Look at us. Starving.
Alright, come on, let's get this thing up here.
I need to wait. At least this is managing to keep people.
Did Dawn tell you why?
Good luck with Stolos.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Just wait for him to come over here. This does give me quite a good reward, if I remember rightly. It's a bit of a long quest, but it does give you a pretty good reward.
I need to apply. It's on my show.
Just help this drunken guy out. There we go. Boom. That gave me a level. Nice. I like this. I like this long time. Because now, boom. I'm probably going to take these out. It's making me tanky as hell, but I need those points. I need them now. I need them now. Because I want this here. We're going to respec and see if this even remotely works. That should do it. And then actually, yeah, I need to get up here for the other one. Oh, no, I don't. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's up here. Yeah, I need that. But that's fine. This is the main one. Won't need that. Won't need that because we're not being able to play into that. Take 10. Oh, you get 10% less damage overload here as well. So, yeah, you can get 40 50, 60% less damage from overload. So you basically just don't ever take damage from overload, ever. So you can just stack it. You just want to stack as much as humanly possible at that point. So that you probably do want to play into this next. Just to get that, honestly. Or you could get energy recover for every overload cleansed. 5 points there. I don't know which one would be better to go for. Maybe the energy regen. I don't know. Let's just leave it with those two for the time being and go here for the barrier decay. I don't know. Increase barrier decay. It gives me cold and lightning res. That will actually give me the cold res that I need to cap my cold res. We'll do that currently. In fact, I could just do this. This will lose me a bit of cast speed and damage, but we can solve that. 10. There we go. Nailed it. That's 50% less damage. So then what we're going to do, we're going to come over here, and we're going to go boom, 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 in there. And we're going to put a point in. We need to be able to cleanse the overload. So I guess we'll put one in there just so we've got it. And actually, no, we'll put two in there. Oh yeah. Because then I can put one in there. T, I want that on R probably. Let's put that on R. Because that's giving me... Yes, that's just giving me 35% increased damage with overload abilities. This will be overload all the time. So that makes up for the loss of damage there. I've lost some cast speed. So what's my cast speed now? It's quite slow. So we need some more cast speed from somewhere. I might not need all the energy regen after this. We'll have to see. We'll have to... Just trying to see... Alright, it'll be very interesting to see how much this ruins me or not. Hey, Ditamix, hey, what kind of Diablo is that one? Titan Quest 2. It's a game is in early access, yeah. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tyru. I know, right? We're all sitting here waiting, right? Once you see that stuff, it's like, I want it now. Right, how many stacks of overload do I need before I start pooping my pants? Holy cow. I'm at 32 stacks of overload. Look at this. It barely touches me. I'm indestructible! Okay. It is safe to say that probably good. And how does my energy sustain here? A lot better. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's a bit better. That's more like it. Oh, yeah. That's what we like. Can I shift some passive points around? I'd really quite like to get that as well. 3 energy for cleansing it. That's going to give me some energy sustain. How much energy regen do I lose for taking that out? 50.9. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to get rid of that. I don't know. What about this one here? This is just maximum mana, right? Regen. I wonder if I can just... Oh, I can get rid of that. What about that? Ooh. Oh, no, we probably want that. Let's try this second. Yes, I did make my energy regen go down a little bit. Yeah, I probably do need those points. Oh. Yeah, we want that. That's where all the mana regen went. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I was going to say, what happened there? That'll make it cost less anyway. 5 points. Here we go. So if we do this, and then go in there. That's it. And there is another one of those, but I can't get that till I get the rest of the divinity, which you can get, but it'll be later on, higher level. And over up here, you can get another. You can get 6 energy for every overload. Oh, 6 energy for every overload generated. So you're getting energy every time you generate overload. That would be really good. And then you got 6, and you get 3. Sorry, and you get 3 for every. So every time you're generating cleansing, you're just getting energy. So that's just going to give you loads of sustain, generally speaking. That's scary, though. What happens when a boss hits you at 30 stacks, Polis? I don't know. Probably bad things. We'll find out, right? Why not? We'll find out. I haven't got enough passive points at this point. I'm going to have to take these out, maybe, and go back in here. Possibly. I probably should have one of the barrier decay rates on. We do want that second one again at some point. Yeah, I just need more levels, frankly. Let's go try some stuff. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. My barrier decay rate's so high now that my barrier literally doesn't go down to 0, it seems. It's stuck at 9 permanently. Nice. GG's. Easy mode. Let's just discover this map so I've got it all. I mean, my damage should just be higher as well. Oh, yeah, my damage is massive. 464. Lol. I took out loads of damage stuff, and my damage is now double what it was. That's ridiculous. What? Oh, yes, of course it is. Because not only... Now that I've got that on, that gives me straight up 45%. But then on top of that, it scales here as well. With a 60... That's 50%. 55%. That's ridiculous. Oh, God. And then we can do it again up here for another bunch. Yeah. So I just need to rush this. I need to rush that. Yeah, you can scale the damage just like mental here. And then you just go for barrier. So, yeah. I'm still not going to have, like, infinite energy. The point is I'm going to be able to cast a few more times than before, though. It was like 3 casts and I'd run out before. It was very annoying. But now... I should be able to cast quite a few times. And the overload shouldn't wreck me because I got 50% damage reduction. You can get another 10% on that later, so 60% plus, as long as you've got really high or capped out fire and lightning res, which later on you can absolutely get more max res. That does mitigate the damage on it, because I tested that earlier. I'm sat at 58 fire and 61 lightning, so that's mitigating that damage quite a lot anyway. So you just end up basically making it... You could stack up so many stacks of overload, and then you're cleansing them all, so you get an energy back, and you can make it so you can generate barrier every time you cleanse overpower, so you overload, so you're just generating loads of barrier for free. So you want to find a combo where you're spamming cleansing it all the time. And then, yeah, you just become... I can see a world where you just become very tanky. Infinite energy. And off you go. And you can freeze enemies, which is always winner. Just use the Ice Nova as a freeze mechanic. I mean, these are literally 1 level lower than me. Oops. That totally went straight past him. Ice Staff. Hasn't got anything on it that I care about. Might go try the Hippocampus, because I reckon I can kill him now. I should be able to. I've got enough resistances and stuff. Oh, Black Cat's back. Hello, mate. How you doing? Meow. What are you meowing at? Oh my god, he's screaming at me. Stop screaming at me. I know you're there. Come on, come here. I'm dying. What are you doing? Yeah, barrier. Yeah, so if you're generating barrier, it does actually stop overload damage on you, funnily enough. So yeah, I think that's also how you solve overload not wrecking you. Genuinely. You just get this barrier up here. Gain 115 barrier for every overload you cleanse. Every time you cleanse, you gain barrier. And it just stops overload from hurting you until your barrier runs out again. Craziness. Just need more passive points. Need more levels. Well, actually, I need to unlock that last tier on that second class. That's actually not so straightforward. Needs to start level 24 or something, I think. There'd probably be loot later on in the game as well, where you'd end up being able to, like, cleanse overpower through the use of the special item affix or something as well, I imagine.
Not yet.
Blender, you replayed Titan Quest 1. Titan Quest 2 feels so clunky. Well, it's yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I 100% agree with it. I played Titan Quest 1 the other day, and there's a lot of stuff in that feels worse than this. Like, it's just, it hasn't aged particularly well in certain ways. No WASD. But it's a great game. I love Titan Quest 1, Blender, so you're not entirely wrong. This game is in early access, though. Like, there's a lot, this has got a long way to go before it's finally released. So, you got to give it that at least, you know. What things did you think, out of interest, what things did you think felt clunky compared to Titan Quest 1? Because Titan Quest 1, the controls, generally speaking, are just old, right? Yeah, that was just one example of why I instantly really struggled. But the point and click I was doing, there was a lot of stuff on that felt clunky to me compared to PoE 2. Not PoE 2, Titan Quest 2. So I'm interested to what felt clunky to you out of interest. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm actually it's just I didn't get that impression myself. I actually thought the opposite when I tried, and I did try Titan Quest 1 again the other day for the first time in quite a long time, and I played it like a lot back in the day. But I also do like, you know, it's an early access game, so it's not complete. So it's, you know, it's current form, sure, there might be things that aren't polished properly, although I thought the game is, I think it's quite polished for a first version, to be honest. Given that nearly every game comes out as an early access these days, very few don't. Stutter step. When you say stutter step, what do you mean? Right, I'm going to go try the hippocampus because I can. Right, animation cancelling. I've really not experienced any issues with that in this myself. Maybe that's just because I haven't tried the same animations. Maybe it's because I'm using WASD. To be honest. Like here, look. Animation. Oh, I'll tell you why I've not experienced it. Yeah, okay, if using WASD, look, if I'm animating, moving doesn't do anything. But if I'm casting here and I evade, instantly goes out of it. I just evade out of it, I suppose. That cancels the animation, look. Oh, did do very well. Yeah, look. Or near enough, I think it does anyway. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Huh. What's that? Oh, I've run out of evade charges. Yeah, look. Yeah, it does. The evading cancels out of it. There is. I've just shown it. Look. Casting, evade out. Casting. Oh, I need evade charges, of course, but you can cancel it with evade, yeah. Maybe you can't, like, with just standard moving, but you can with dodge. Yeah, I just showed it. Yeah, just showed you could do it. Right, this could be interesting. This is one of the harder bosses, so we'll see how it goes. It's level 15, so I'm about the right level now. Oh. But that's also maybe just their design. Maybe they don't want you to be able to cancel the animations. It's, you know, Elden Ring, they've got that. Elden Ring doesn't allow you to cancel out animations. So if you do it and make a mistake, you're dead, you know. I'm not saying this is trying to become Elden Ring, but yeah, your evade can cancel out your attacks. Just stack loads of evade cooldown, and then you can just evade everywhere and just constantly cancel out your animations doing that. Right, yeah, there's a couple of attacks this guy does you've probably got to be quite careful of. Yeah, oh, sorry, I'll look at that in a second. I actually have to pay attention to this guy because there's a couple of attacks he's got. Oh, I'm actually pretty tanky. So I'll say that, and he'll one-shot me with something. I don't want to get hit by him too much because he freezes you. That'll be real bad for me. Oh, yeah, we go. Whoops. Let's not get hit by all of this stuff. Ah! I evaded too early like a scrub. I do not have the cooldown reduction on my evade that I want right now. Oh my god, this freeze is so bad. It makes me so slow. Jesus Christ. It makes me cast at a ridiculously slow rate. Whoa. I need to try not to get hit by that frozen stuff. It's making it like impossible for me to cast. And yeah, this stuff here makes me like impossible for me to cast. I can actually just straight tank that, can I? Oh yeah, sweet. I am actually quite tanky. That's the only reason I haven't died, to be honest. But the second he chills me, holy cow, my cast rate is slow. That is painful. That's better. I need to make sure I get my evades right on this guy. I still think I need another 5-10 levels before this version of this build would actually come online. Oh my god, the freaking cast. Yeah, I've not... 8.7 seconds on my dodge. Why is my dodge so high? What the F? What? Why is my dodge time so high? Why? Is it because he's chilled me? Oh, I've done it again. For crying out loud. I keep doing the same thing. That's actually a skill issue. Why is my dodge time 8.7 seconds? What? Why? That's why I'm struggling right now. It should be like 4. What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm going to have to check why that is. There's something causing my evade to be ridiculously high cooldown. I don't know why. Oh, no, it's when I'm chilled. Oh, I see. Oh, man, that is really annoying. Given that that's my main way of avoiding stuff. Yeah, that's making it really hard for me to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I might actually die. Yeah, this guy is hard, and that's why. If I can't avoid some of his attacks, I just get absolutely screwed over. That actually screws me. I didn't realise he does that. I killed him too fast last time to even care. I need to wait for my potions to come up, but I haven't got any potions. Oh, that is an annoying bug. Not having the ability to lock my cursor in the screen screws me over. That pisses me off a bit, to be honest. There's not many things that get on my tits, but that does. There we go. I need to stay at range for him and just nuke him like this. And just go for it. I think it's the only way I'm going to get him down. I can't out-evade. Here we go, I've got potion. I can't out-evade him. I need to get a distance and then just nuke him. I just need to go all in and just go for it. There we go. Die, scrub, die. Oh, I missed him. No! Right, I think I can get... I'll get him up. Oh my god. He's reducing my cooldown of my evade so much. You're better off just going tanky against this guy rather than going evade. I mean, if it wasn't for how much resistances I had, there's no way I would have beaten this guy. Holy moly. I'm actually amazed I did that first time, to be honest, given that... Yeah, I pretty much just straight out tanked him. Oh, dear, oh dear. Huh. What's this got on it? Movement speed on a weapon. Resistances. Energy regen. Energy. I mean, it won't give me damage. It gives you some pretty cool stats, though. How much damage do I lose for putting it on? 464. Quite a lot. Does give you... Yeah, it doesn't help me much there. It does give you movement speed, though, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I think I kind of need that. What else did we get here? God, I don't often get annoyed. That was getting to me a bit, that was. Cold 60. How far over is the cold? 12 over. I can probably do that then. Near enough. I don't really need it though. We'll keep that one down here. Helm. That's got cooldown on it. I do like the cooldown. Shield. Spear. More cold, more lightning. Less crit. What do we think? Is that better? Not sure. I do like the crit on it. We'll keep it. I've got all this loot and I'm not really sure if it's better or not, honestly. Sell all that stuff. Okay, well, we killed him anyway. We got him down. It was a bit more stressful than I was anticipating, to be honest. But hey-ho, we got him down. You're alpha testing this for 2 years. What, Titan Quest 2, you mean, Blender? Yeah, I mean, I've only played it in the recent version, right? So I didn't play it in alpha test. If that's what you're saying. I can only grant it by the merits of how it is currently.
I need to wait.
I think it feels pretty good. I mean, it's fine that we've got differing opinions. I think it's got a long way to go to be a complete game, but I think it's got a lot of promise, honestly. I think it's got promise. I think it's the main thing for me. They've got, generally speaking, their class build crafting and stuff is generally feeling pretty good to me. You know, I'm not saying the game's perfect. It's got a long way to go, for sure. And, you know, like, they'll improve all sorts of stuff, I'm sure, during that time. But I think, generally speaking, the game is reasonably fun. So, you know, it's got promise. We'll see. Maybe it'll end up being a great game. Maybe it won't. But, I mean, I've enjoyed my time in it so far. It might be worse for you because you spent so much time alpha testing it. So it's like you got the main version. It's like nothing new to you if you've been alpha testing it, right? I didn't alpha test it. It's the first time I played it, so it's new to me. Right, we've done that bit there. So find Canis, okay. So I think we're going to TP. Oh yeah, I need to go up here, do I? Okay. Oh, I actually went the wrong way, did I? Where am I? Went completely the wrong way. Oh, good. Hey, Neverfail. How you doing, man? How you doing? Well, obviously I can't relate, Blender, because I didn't play the alpha. So I don't know. Yeah, I honestly cannot relate to that comment because I didn't play the alpha, so I can only judge based on what I've played, right? But that's a shame if that's the case, but I'm sure people will give feedback, you know. That's the idea of an early access, isn't it, at the end of the day? Oh, that's quite nice. Do I need the poison res? Not for long. Okay. Night Redox, how you doing, man? How you doing? And anyone here, is anyone on D4 right now that can give Easy a softcore Sork power level? Hopefully we can find you someone. Your stuff just ate about 4 persons. Portion of pad came out. Hey, spicy noodles. That sounds pretty nice. GG's. Right, I need to go the right way. We need to head towards the right location. I'm not really paying attention. Probably should do that, right?
Not yet.
I'm excited to see how this game unfolds, Blender, and we'll see how it goes. Another ARPG that's decent, that people can choose to play or not, is only going to be good for players that enjoy these kinds of games. So, I can't really complain too much. It cost me £20, which is pretty cheap for a game. I know it's only part of a game, but we'll get the full complete game at the end. And if the rest of the game ends up being of the relative quality of what I've played, then I expect it will be a fairly decent game at the end. So we'll see. I like to always try and stay positive when I can, I guess. And then, you know, if we're proven wrong, then that's a shame. But, I like to hope that they won't completely ruin Titan Quest's brand for me. Titan Quest 1 was one of my favourite games, like ARPGs growing up. Right, the damage is definitely getting there. I need to... Yeah, I wonder if I can come around this way. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I like to, that's where I'm focusing on, because yeah, it's a bit harsh to judge it too strongly when it's in early access. Like I say, I really have no I can't relate to the alpha testing. Like, I can't relate to your feeling of the game if it's based on how it felt in an alpha test compared to now, because I didn't play it in that test, so I don't know how it felt. I can only judge it on how I've experienced the game, you know, and how it's played. So you may well be right, but I honestly can't say either way, because I don't know. Champion or Norath, 1 and 2. I actually don't, I don't think. I don't think I do. Good? Question mark? I don't know Night Redox, because the problem is they're launching it when the D4 PTR test is coming out, and I have to play that over that. I do D4 builds for Mobalytics. Mobalytics doesn't support Last Epoch. And D4 is my main game, so because those build guides and stuff, so I pretty much have to play the PTR over Last Epoch. That's my main game. I want to play Last Epoch, but they all keep releasing on top of each other. It is annoying for me as a creator that that's the case, but it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know. So, yeah. Oh, maybe Blender. Yeah, it may well be that, yeah. Lowen, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I want to play at Night Redox, and maybe I'll play a bit offline, but then it's also PoE 2 launching at the same time as well. I can't, never. I actually genuinely won't have time. You've got PoE 2 launch, you've got Diablo 4 PTR, and I've got Borderlands 4 in September the 12th. And I'm doing build guides for all of them. So, I mean, I just don't have time for all of that. I actually don't. That's a lot. I mean, those guides take ages to write as well. So, and that's my main focus. So that's where I'll be. That's where I'll be putting my focus. It looks really good, Last Epoch. It does. It actually does look really good. And I'm sad that they all keep releasing within like a week or two of each other. Hopefully, some point they won't. But you know, that's kind of how it is at the moment, I guess. But yeah, it does look good. I played a little bit of Cycle 2, but again, it released pretty much on top of the others, so... Yeah, didn't get a chance to play it as much as I would have liked. $100 for the unboxed 81 gunner. Oh, wow. How comes it's so much? Or is it just because it's... yeah. Is there a reason why it costs so much? Yeah, fair enough, Night Redox, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, it's not like I've just dismissed Last Epoch. I considered all of them, like... You know. But the smart choice for me is to cover the ones that I'm doing the guides. To play the ones and focus more on the ones I'm doing the guides for. So that's where I'll be putting my efforts, I think. At least this time round. Oh, that's got a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more life regen. I'll need it in the gear, probably. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is like the easiest quest ever. You chat to this guy, and then you literally can't appear, get the sword to come straight back down again. It's so easy. Max 1 week for max level. Yeah, that's true, Blender. The problem is it lands exactly, it literally lands a day after Diablo 4 PTR goes live. I will be smashing the PTR because there's so much change coming next season. With those Chaos Armors, it's probably going to take a lot of testing to figure out remotely what I want to do with at least 2 or 3 of the builds I've got in mind. And the builds I already support. So that's that week. And the second that finishes, maybe I'll have a couple of days where I can play around before the PoE 2 league starts, but then I'll be probably taking those patch notes and trying to build guides for PoE 2, so waiting for the full release. When's that due, 81 Gunner? Oh, you're not a big Last Epoch fan? Never. Fair enough. There you go, you get that item there. It probably won't be good for this build, mind, but no. Always a winner to have it, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll do this up here while we're here as well. May as well. I don't think so, Blender. No. The cheap vendor's going to be available the whole time. I probably will do the leveling testing just to get an idea of it. Just so I've tested the features. Give feedback if I want. But you will be able to PCR test, if cheat if you want from the start, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, never. I mean, it's got a totally different feel to it to the likes of, like, Diablo, for example. Skill's doing quite a lot of damage. Just about got out of that in time. Alright. I'll find a portal on the way up to this, I think. March? Oh, wow, that's quite a way out.
I need to wait.
So the Chaos items, I think they're count bound from what we can tell. So you won't be able to trade them, which I think is a good thing, actually. And you can only get them from outside. You can't get them from Belial. So you're not going to be able to just mass boss farm for them. You get them from Chaos Rifts that spawn in various places in the game, or from the new Hordes mechanic where there's a boss at the end. Yeah. I think it's good. It's going to give people something to farm for, you know? So I think that can only be a good thing. We probably should just do that and go, well, I don't know, 3 more points. How much more damage is that going to do? It's going to make it cost a crap load of energy, but how much damage is that going to do? Let's find out how fast that rinses my points. That'd be hilarious, probably. Yeah, I don't really need that. That's not really going to help me here. Clink! How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? Cheers, everyone. Drink City Streamer. Yeah, Blender. Well, we'll see how it plays, right? I mean, it's a PTR, so there'll be lots of testing going on and such. I've got all those. That's barrier. That's quite useful. The barrier decay could be handy. That gives me more damage. That's not useful to me. That's not useful to me. That we could take, but I don't really need any of those, so, as per se. That gives me armor and barrier. That could be handy. That gives me a lot of armor, to be fair, there. Don't need the ailment stuff. That there's useful for damage. Yeah, I need to come up here. I think I should probably just go back in here and get the energy thing for now. I don't know. Which one should I go for? Or maybe I'll just go straight into damage. Car speed could be handy, actually. Yeah, screw it. Just go back in there for now. Till I solve the other bits. I want to see how ridiculous this will be with my energy. I want to see how much damage it does. Apparently it's going to make it do a lot more damage. We'll see.
Not yet.
700 damage. Probably don't want to leave that like that for now. It's going to rinse my mana too quick, but it does make it... I can see later on how you'd make that just make you do crazy deeps, crazy damage. I wonder what happens if I do this. Let's just do that for the time being. And then if we come over here and then take those back out again. And stick those in here. Oh, we'd need 5 points here. We need the speed. Yeah, I'd need those. I'd need that. I need another 3 points. Oh, I can't sacrifice those. Alright, we can't do that just yet then. Maybe in a bit you could. Because it's going to move too slow. I can see a world where that would work later on. For now, we'll just do that. 570 damage. Holy mackerel. That's a lot. Let's see if there's a TP over here. 5.6 magnitude earthquake an hour ago. It wasn't close to you, was it? If it was, I hope you're safe. You only play PvE though. Too many cheaters in PvP. Yeah, I can understand. You're amazing. Oh, you're in Melbourne. Nice. Okay, I just seen that bit. Okay, so it wasn't near you. Good. Well, I'm glad it wasn't near you. 130 kilometers down coast. God damn. That's cray-cray. You've been playing for 7 or 8 years now, Redux. Oh, you've been playing a while. Bit of a fan then. I think there's a TP around here somewhere. I forget where they are. Did I put those back in there? Oh, no, I didn't. I was going to say, what happened to the car speed? There we go. Well, yeah, I need another 11 before I can get there. So it's about, well, 5 more levels probably. Yeah, and then... Well, that's the same levels, man. That was an elite, and I absolutely melted him. Melted. Yeah, I don't have the item I need to be able to do that dungeon yet. We'll come back to that. There is something down there. Let's go do that. Very long time in Australia. Well, hopefully there wasn't anyone too hurt. PvE is fun, but they will reset PvE with 1.0, so I will wait until it's out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sadly, when there's a will, there's a way, you know. Or there's something that can be abused. There are people out there that will do it regardless. They just do it, they just will, sadly. Look at, oh yeah, there's one there. That's right. was just feeling a lot more comfortable now, but yeah, you needed to get to about level 15 before it started coming online. Probably better off leveling on something else than I did. And then you can swap to this, and you can actually cast it a few more than 2 or 3 times before hitting your energy potion, and then you 2 or 3 more times, and that's it. You're out of energy. You just can't use that overload stuff that early, not without warfare. If you want updated content, you have to wipe yourself. Oh, is that how they've done it? Is it? Okay. Let's open that up. Go in here. Oops, I'm stuck behind the door. That's good. Oh, these are pretty tanky normally. Let's rinse them. Goodbye. Ooh, that's got car speed on it. I would lose some cooldown, but car speed would be really nice. I'm going to be real. Where's that gone? It's better for armor. I need 77 might. Okay, there we go. Yes, I'll lose some cooldown reduction here, but that's probably okay, actually. Honestly. Imagine my resistances will be fine. Oh, fire's a bit low, but I can solve that. Coming over here. There we go. Problem solved. And now I have all of the car speed. Hell yes. Oh, I remember this. There's the guy up here, isn't there? You'll get updates on damage and injuries soon. Yeah. No, not funny, are they? Not funny business. As if that first one missed. Oh dear. What's it like? Ow. 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 That one hurt. Holy cow. I got stuck between a skeleton and that piece of terrain, and I took the full weight of that beam and still survived. Goodness me. Don't know what damage type it was, but it was making me a little bit nervous. You'll never escape from Tarkov in PvP, so I have to reset PvP to see the end. Yeah. I've never played Escape from Tarkov. I know loads of people who do, and I know loads of people who love playing it. Oh, yeah, Clink. Oh, yeah. Let's go this way. Ooh, we're getting close to leveling again. This is good. For some reason, this stuff's even lower level over here. I don't know why. Open that up. Nope.
Not yet.
It's dropping me blue loot everywhere. Good. But they're the same level as me. I'm basically like normal trash mobs, just getting absolutely melted by that move now. I'm doing so much damage with it. Once I get that second, if I can get to that second level of overload scaling as well, I have a feeling that's going to make the damage go into the thousands. Make it do a hell of a lot of damage. I'm just scouting around for all of the teleporter points, because then you can just complete all of the missions and stuff. Oh, these are level 18. Okay, these are quite a lot higher level. Oh dear, I should not have gone there. Jesus. Evading straight in the middle of those was definitely not my wisest play. It's okay. It's alright, I survived. Just about. Almost level 17. Right, there's the teleporter there. A game that's not D4. Am I feeling okay? Shadow, how you doing, dudes? I know. I posted in the Discord. I just fancied a little change of pace for, you know, today. So that's what we're doing. I'll be on D4 on Sunday. Yeah, how you doing, Shadow? You good? Level 17, nice. Passive point wise, for now, more maximum energy would be useful. Where was I putting that other one? Oh yeah, in here for car speed. Oh yeah, you need 6 here. Then you can get. So, it's not necessarily. Not necessarily the best use of it. Need 5 points for that. I am wondering. I need another point. I don't know where it's going to come from though. Maybe I can just try this for now. Do that, and then if we come over here, I want to test this out again. There we go. Let's put the 1 in there and see how that feels. Wow, it is slow, isn't it? You need a lot more projectile speed increase than that. It's so slow. It's not really usable, that. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. I don't know, actually, does that? Yeah, it's just, you're going to need a lot of projectile speed to make that even remotely decent, I think. Fine. We can move all those back out then, for now. Put that back in there. 4 points. Got car speed. Or... let's just do that for now. You're on happy pain pills. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. I mean, sorry to hear you're on pain pills, but happy ones good? This is just a puzzle. I think it's the same every time. I think. I think it goes that way. Yep. Oh gosh, you got an appointment to get that fixed. That does sound very painful. Till Monday. Ugh. Well, I hope Monday comes quickly for you then, because there's nothing worse than toothache. Toothache sucks. Right. I'll pick this up and sell them, I guess. More movement speed. 17% movement speed. Holy moly. All of the movement speed. So yeah, you can get higher movement speed if you're lucky. I won't use those because they haven't got the other stats on them. Once you get to these higher levels. So yeah, you'll definitely get boots with much higher movement speed in a later version of the game, for sure. Once you're a higher level and you're getting higher level loot and stuff.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Level 19 enemies. 2 shot. Nice.
Not enough energy.
I mean, it must be pretty tanky because those are barely touching with their physical attacks. How much armor have I got now? 931. Guess that's good? Question mark. Seems so. Oh, I was going to say what's happening here, but 2 wolves got stuck up there. Look. They got stuck in the floor. How funny. Should just spit a load of items out to me in the middle here once I'm done. There we go. It really doesn't like with the loot tonight. It's just throwing blue items at me, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's right. There's a TP point up here I'm gonna grab. Yeah, I'll grab that. Cook some lunch for your family. Hey, I appreciate the lurk link. Thanks, man. Ooh, I feel like I should get that. Is that the lucky chest I've been waiting for? It is not. $719 damage. Ooh. That spell's damage is getting up there. Very nice.
I need to wait.
Yeah, this is starting to feel a bit more fluid now. This is what I thought. It was really, really slow to start with. I just couldn't cast. I kept running out of energy. Constantly. Hey, Mad Spam. What Diablo build is this? This is, oh, should probably pay attention to what's going on. This is Titan Quest 2. How you doing, man? You good? How's your week been? These enemies are 2 levels higher than me.
Not yet.
Zionol, first time chat. How's it going, man? You have too much MP? I mean, not really. Right now, I've got, I finally got to the point where I'm not running out of mana, well, and it's called energy in this game, but I'm not running out of mana after 2 or 3 casts anymore, so that's good. It took me to get to level 15 to be able to get to that point, though. You only have 100. Okay. Which build and class you playing, Solna? Sorry, what masteries you playing? For this one, I mean, my skill costs 110, so I wouldn't even be able to cast my skill with only 100. So, yeah. Good times, eh? Rogue Storm. Okay, nice. How's that played? I've played a Poison Rogue Warfare. I've played a Storm Warfare, Javazon, or Boazon, equivalent of D2. I've played those two builds, and then this one. This is finally starting to come online, but you needed to get to about level 15 to unlock where you've gone Storm and Earth. You needed to unlock the ability to reduce the damage Overload would do to you. And that was, you needed that on the top tier of Divinity that you can get right now. So it took me to about level 15 to get to that point. Right, what quests have I got to complete? So I probably have a couple here. Report to him. That I probably do have some more now. Go to a ritual shrine and unlock. Okay. Where on earth is that one? I've still got stuff over here. I was trying to explore the whole map because then I can. Oh, there's stuff over here as well. Okay. Right, let's just quickly go down there. Rogue Warrior, so 2 OP hitting 60,000 damage. Yeah, I imagine. 60,000 damage. That's crazy. It's like one shot everything. That's what I needed for that other doorway. I'll go to that in a moment. You made it a ranger? Okay, nice. Yeah, so this isn't hitting anywhere near 60,000 damage. What level was that? What level are they? Level 40 hitting 60,000 damage. Because if they're level 40, I can believe that. Because you'd be able to get all the extra damage from the passives and whatnot. What's that got on it? Okay. 3-shot bosses. Yeah, okay. Level 40 makes sense because you'll get all of your stuff scales with level. A lot of the stuff does. So you will just inherently have more base damage and then you can get all of the passives, can't you? Yeah. But yeah, 60,000 damage is quite a lot. Only level 26? Okay, nice. What skill are you using your mage? Ice shards. I mean, I've only played this game a little bit. I haven't been smashing it quite as hard as some people. I let chat decide what masteries I was using, so they went for Storm and Earth. So I was like, cool, okay, well, we'll work out a skill I've not played and make it work. So I went with this skill, and I was like, for better or worse, no matter how good or bad it is, we'll make it work. But it's, I mean, I definitely will be able to complete the whole of the content available right now with this skill, even if it's not the fastest, to be honest. I'm already up to 719, and that's without crits, so I just crit for 1600 there. So it's, yeah, I'm critting for 1600 with it. Obviously, you can get the 100% crit chance, get your super crit and all sorts, and then you'll get really big damage. Right, there's one thing I can do if I go. Hopefully it'll let me click on that in a moment. There we go. I think, oh yeah, oh, it's just over there. I'll just run it. You want to make a war, but not sure what subclass? Yeah, so the one I originally did was like a poison sword and board, you know, like sword and shield. But honestly, that was like hard mode. And then I went and tried out ice shards and was like, lol, this is ridiculous. And then I didn't bother playing that anymore because honestly, I was kind of like, I don't really fancy that. Yeah, 200% crit. Yeah, I know that because you need 200. I know why you need 200% crit. It's because that gives you 100% crit, gives you a crit chance. 200% crit gives you crit chance, gives you crit damage and super crit damage. This here. So I've only got 12% right now. My crit chance is really low. I will look to get more. I think I've got a crit chance on one of my items somewhere. Yeah, I will look to stack more of that in when I can. But yes, that's why. I've gone for capping my resistances and stuff first, to be honest. So like, oh, my fire's low because I haven't got these on. Oh, because I'm in a spider form. Okay. Why can't? Oh, I've got in the wrong side, haven't I? Oh, for Christ's sake, you can't go in this side this way. Bummer. I forgot about this. I need to go on the other side, don't I? A good ring to get. Yeah, I mean, my loot, my gear, look at it. I'm using lots of blue loot still. But yeah, my reses are capped once I've got my auras on. 61, 60, 61, 60. So yeah, they're good. Oh yeah, the entrance over here, that's right. So I focus on doing that first, because then that means you won't die. Well, it's a lot harder to die. Not that you won't die, it's just a lot harder to die, yeah. Oh, we'll just sell these things. I don't really need all this stuff. Let's just do that. Screw it. Anything useful here? No. Fine. It's looking promising though, Zional. I actually think the game's looking pretty promising. You know, I'm a D4 main streamer, but I also do PoE 2 and Last Epoch. I have played. I wouldn't say I main it at all. So I play a lot of these kinds of games, and you know, if I play a game and I think I get to the end of the session and I'm like, yeah, that was pretty fun. Like, I'm excited to see how it expands, and it's probably got some legs to it, you know. 2 days and 8 hours. Which neck is it you're after? What does it have on it? But yeah, I'm not willing to play for 2 days to farm an item when we've only got 1 act in the game, you know? As much as that would be cool and everything. I'm totally fine just playing through with the content that's available, leveling up a bit, making the build fun, and then I'll just go try another build until the next level of content comes out, which will be in a couple of months' time, probably. 2 to 3, yeah, about 2.5 months' time. Something like that. Oh, that's right. I've got the Moly route now, so if I go over here, it should tell me to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, spiders, I don't. Just one-shot the spiders. Bye. And then we'll have... I imagine there'll be Act 2 at that point. I think that's their plan, so... You know, you inherently will probably level up to level 40 as part of the content of the game. And the drop rates may well get better with it. Who knows? I don't know. And there'll be obviously be new objectives, new bosses, such and such. New loot, because you've got new bosses, I guess. I imagine.
Not yet.
Crit damage on it. Oh, I got that on my first character. I got that from the Embers quests, the very last bit. Yeah, I dropped that. The one where you get, yeah, you get MP back when you crit. Yeah, yeah, I got that. That was I got that when I completed the Embers quest. Yeah, I got it when I completed the Embers quest the first time. Got like 90 Embers or something. I've got that on my first character. Yeah. That's the only item I found that had a really interesting affix on it beyond your basic affixes. As in, like, this is a special stat that you can only have on this item sort of thing, and it doesn't, you know, it's not just like plus stats and plus mana and reses and stuff. Okay, well, it was on the last one you can do. Sorry, I can't remember. It was either, it might have been the one before, but I got it from that quest line. I've got it on my first character I played. Yeah. That was the only item I found that had that kind of interesting affix on it. That is pretty good. It hasn't got car speed on it, mine. That's kind of annoying. And I want the car speed. Hey, Taters. Sunday's National Black Cat Appreciation Day. Is it? Oh, nice. Oh, really, Zional? Oh, nice. Yeah, Black Cat Appreciation Day. I suppose I should give my black cat a big cuddle on Sunday then.
Not yet.
Although he gets cuddles every day, to be fair, so he'll be happy either way. Is that all of them? There we go. Nice. Any good loot? Question mark. Huh. Okay. I thought I did that, didn't I? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. Plus 10 max energy. Nice. I'll take that. And some XP. Yes, please. Do you play any other ARPGs, Zional? I assume you probably do if you're getting into Titan Quest 2 as much as you're saying. because you're like talking about min-maxing out an early access, so the chances are you've played others. So pretty high level. Cheeky chest there.
I need to wait.
It's a bit annoying. There's a bit of a delay on these portals sometimes, so I think it must be doing some loading or something in the background there. Quests. Okay, where do I have to report that one to? That is a good-ass question. I'm not sure. Bring... Reports, I can't remember where that guy is. Christ. That's less than ideal. Oh, he's down there. Okay, sweet. Let's go hand that in. That'd be a good idea.
One at a time, please. You're looking to buy a bow?
Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Probably not right now.
I'm a little busy right now. You took care without the...
He'll give me what he gives me. Okay, that's that one done. One attribute point, okay. I must have more of those by now, surely.
I need to wait.
Hey, One Winged Angel, how you doing, man? How you doing? I complete these yet?
Any word about Katie? Everything is.
Don't know how many of those have I picked up. A fair number.
One mice. Here is your kit's empty. Oh, do you? Ah, the mice. Find me some more ember. Let me. Still not enough.
How many have I got to bring him now?
Let him. Still not enough.
90. Alright, well, I've done all those. Sweet. Go to the ritual shrine. Oh, yeah, okay.
Did the oracle give you a
Yeah, nice. Is it worth it to buy it? I mean, it's the first act of the game. You've got 4-part masteries, and it's what I would say is like the bare minimum sort of features you need for a functional ARPG right now. But it is fun. And there is quite a lot of replayability in the sense that you can just take 2 masteries, play them many different ways. Then you can take 2 different masteries and do this. So you'll be playing the same content over and over from scratch, but you'll be able to play different builds. And then I guess 2 to 2.5 months' time, we'll get the next big content. I think that'll probably come with Act 2 and the next mastery and stuff. And then it'll just evolve over time. You get it a lot cheaper right now than you would if you buy it full. I think it's, full price when it finally drops. It'll be quite a lot more money. So it's a hard one for me to say, like, yes, it's definitely worth it. I've had my money's worth out of it, for sure. Frankly. I certainly can't complain. And Gorsh as well, yeah. And it is multiplayer, but the version that's available is not... Where's that taking me? Oh, what? Relive a memory of combat with a powerful foe. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's got multiplayer, but it's not fully ready. I mean, you can play it, but it's not a review copy right now, so... Right, where the hell is that boss? I know... It's got to be over here, I reckon. There is one place I haven't been that I want to go because it's got that boss in it. There we go. I've done the Hippocampus. And...
She does have the look of a gods about her.
Oh, he's level 11. It's not worth me using my money up, my gold, or my limited gold up for that stuff here. I'm just going to run through here. But yeah, it's pretty fun, One Winged Angel. I let chat decide on what masteries I was playing, and then I just chose a skill and ran with it. It took me till level 15 to kind of make it come sort of online. To be able to make it feel much more fluid. It does feel more fluid now, though. Like, I'm just nuking stuff and... Yeah, it's got a lot of promise to it. I think it's the nicest way I like to play it, to put it. It's definitely got a lot of promise to it as a game. And there's enough content right now that I've played through 3 builds and I've enjoyed every single one of them. And I haven't even touched the surface on what you can do with some of the other combinations, you know, and weapon types. So I could play it through a whole bunch more times and probably enjoy it still for the new builds. But there is, you get to the end of Act 1, you're like, oh, I want more, and it's not there yet. Yeah, it's not. It was a little bit cheaper on the first couple of days, but it's not hugely expensive, yeah. I think it's going to be 50 Great British Pounds when it finally comes out. So it's like, what, $60? So you're paying for an incomplete game right now, but you'll get the complete game eventually, so... It does start off a bit slow, but once you start to get into it, it gets a lot better, yeah. Oh, come on, let me talk to you. Oh, you won't let me talk to him. What the hell is going on? What? Oh, there you go. There was something really buggy there. That was weird. Yeah, how's your day been, though, One Winged Angel? You had a good one? Go to that in a moment. We need to...
Not yet. Not yet.
The laughable thing is I've got blue items on. I've got a level 11 fire staff on right now, but it's just the best thing I've found so far. Oh my god, he keeps bugging out. That's weird. So, I mean, I could obviously find a much better weapon here, frankly. I'm level 9. I'm level 18. I could certainly find a better weapon. Oh, I've got these. Oh, nice. Where do I put those? Oh, gosh. Don't even know. I could get Blink. Giggity. Feel like I just kind of want to go straight. Well, yeah, I'm only using that for the lightning reds, frankly. I should probably max this out. Let's do that. We actually put the one too many in there. We could put that somewhere else for the time being. Or... oh, yeah, we put it in there. Nice. Yeah, get extra distance or something. Bit of extra distance on it. And we also should do the passives here. Where was I dumping them? That's right. Don't know if the crit chance or the spell damage will be better. That makes them cost more. 788. Guess we have quite a lot more damage. more crit chance means that we'll just be critting way more often. 30% crit chance on spells plus global 12 means every other shot I'll crit, which is quite nice.
Quick, use the incense.
To send us away with sweet incense.
In theory, anyway.
Never retreat.
Oops. Bye.
Charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
Oh, those are looking quite good. What's those?
The Ichthians from Pyrgos Plain. But now my
More movement speed, less barrier.
when I tasted the
I think the resistances will be fine, right? Yeah, because I'm way over on lightning. Holy moly. Loads over. That's fine. I'm only slightly under on fire. Okay. That gives me more movement speed, so I'll definitely take those. What about this ring? Cold. I'm over by 9. That gives me lightning res. Okay, I can probably... Alright. So I can change that. Which makes my cold go down, but then I can go in here. And I can flick that over to cold res. And then we're sorted. Boom. And that's giving me more damage. Kind of feel like it would actually be better just to straight up. Well, that does make it cost more, actually. It's a lot more damage, though. Let's try that. Just straight up hitting for 1,000 damage now anyway, regardless. Giga nuking stuff. Well, that's kind of what you want, right? If you're firing something that looks like a mini sun at things, you just want it to annihilate. You just want it to annihilate stuff. Yeah, later on you'd stack loads of crit chance places where you could get yourself to that. Stacks up on all the crit chances and stuff. For sure. Ooh, got purple drop, hello. Not something I can use, mind. 4% increased weapon damage per rage stack. Holy cow. That'd be really good if you That'd be really crazy for a melee build. Well, I'm looking. There's one here. That's all right. There's 3 of these guys.
Need more energy.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be
Oh, that was a waste. It's like 3-shot this mini boss. Bye. That was easy. This doing so much damage to them now. But that'll be that one. Just I've got to put them to rest. But you've been put to rest.
Forgive me, great king.
Good. Right, next one. I think it's one more up there somewhere. I mean, I probably should have done this a bit earlier, to be honest, but hey-ho.
hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Right while the enemy's weak.
Wow, that froze me for ages. Holy cow.
Saw the number of the
Like ages.
We covered ourselves in fish guts.
Oh, I might have just found a better weapon. Hello. It's a club, not a staff, but...
But in the end, I was not clever enough.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have the damage mitigation stuff. No, it probably doesn't. Bummer. Well, I think the... That's right. Just get in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You come in here, you got the boss. Hey, here we go.
I need to wait.
This is the boss that everyone uses to get the crazy XP, I think. I guess they probably scale his level up eventually and go farming for levels.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Oh, you went to click on these. Okay. Level 13.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. The king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Yeah, this is why you get so much XP. Just because the sheer number of enemies, you can just farm the little minions. I think they give XP. Yeah, they do. So you can just sit here and farm these all day long. They just keep spawning. As long as you don't kill him, they give you loads of XP. I've got a pretty AoE heavy build here, so... I mean, it's probably not worth me doing it when they're level 13, honestly. Wow, he drops a lot of loot. Holy moly.
Are not immune to delusions of grandeur.
And an active point for killing him. Nice. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, good. What did I get? Did I get even... Oh, that's got car speed and cooldown. Slightly less car speed. It's a lot less armor. Yeah, it's not worth the loss of armor. This loot's all just too low level because he was only level 13. Much sad. Never mind. Good. Well, that's him done. That was easy peasy. Let's go and sell that stuff up. Not actually a million miles away from being able to just plow through the rest and finish off the content now, actually, to be honest. Not a million miles off.
The metal need quality eye.
No worries, Night Redux. Thanks for being here, dudes. I'm just going to sell these. We don't need those.
If you need good, admit, but as soon as that's
Yeah, I guess I'll just dump these in here. Oh, so many of those. Blimey. Might as well dump those in there. Why not? That in there. I guess I'll go hand that in up here.
Fate is
Oh, click on this here. Okay. Don't think there's too much in there. Probably should check it out just in case. It's a bit of a pain. There's no T. There might be a TP up there which I've missed. I guess I'll run it. Just trying to make sure I've not missed any of the skill points or whatever you can pick up. Got an active point there. Interesting. And a passive point. Okay. Just do that for now, why not? Okay, I want to go up that way, probably. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ace1 Gunner. Appreciate it, man. So I'm kind of in my zone. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting all the stuff. I'm normally really chatty on stream. But when I play D4, I'm honestly, I can do that in my sleep. So I can just do silly enough. No, you're good. You know, I'm good. And also, in time zone, thanks for following, man. I think that's actually, yeah, give some more points to people. I'm actually nearly at the point. I think I'm really nearly at the point now where I can... There we go. Some more points for everyone. That'll make... Hey, Birdie Boss, how's it going, man? Yeah, the game's good, Birdie Boss. Yeah, this is my third character. I did a couple off stream before, and I just fancied a change of pace today, and some people said they'd be interested in seeing it. I've blasted a lot of D4 recently, so it was nice to just do something different, you know, different pace. So I'm nearly at the point now where we will just go do the trickier bot, like just plow through the rest of the game. Or the rest of what's available in the game, I should say, because it's not really the rest of the game, it's just the end of Act 1. There's still a little bit of the story and a couple of big bosses to do.
Not yet.
And then that's kind of it for the character, unless you want to grind out to level 40, which I probably won't. I mean, the fact that I haven't even got one of the main mechanics yet that would make this skill crazy. It's quite hilarious because I'm already up at 1,000 damage on it, which is a lot at this stage, as you can see. I mean, these are only level 14, but still. I can just see how I can make myself, like, really stupid, like, damage and indestructibility, though. I can see how it would be possible. And you get another energy generation, like, base mechanic in there as well. So it would just help mitigate all of your energy spending.
I need to wait.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So I have done all the quests down here. I was just trying to make sure I've not missed anything. I don't think I have. I think I've done all the quests. You get actives and, like, you get passive points and active points for doing the side quests. So I'm just trying to make sure I've done all those. But yeah, how's your day been, Birdie Boss? It's been good? I've done this one. Just make sure he's not going to hit me while I'm trying to TP out. So that's that. I've discovered all this stuff. I think that's everything. Oh, I didn't complete this thing down here, did I? Do I bother? I don't know. I'd have to respawn the turtles. It is XP, I suppose. Alright, let's go down there. It might give me XP and level me up. You gonna let me click on this thing, please? There we are. Might need to respawn the enemies so I get the turtles. Been good. Just got back from dinner from your mum's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to your mum. Nice. You got to jump onto Dwarven Realms for a bit and Titan Quest 2. Nice. I've never played Dwarven Realms. Is that any good? I do watch a couple of streamers that... one I met, actually, when I used to play Last Epoch on stream. He covers that for Max Roll, I think. It looked pretty crazy to me. That's right. I'm going to kill as little as possible. Simple and fun. Nice. Well, fun is number one, right? Right, can I... Why can't I... You're meant to be able to get, like... Oh, for God's sake, it's doing something weird. Why is it unclicking it? Why is it unclicking it? Stop it. Oh my gosh, this is why it's not working. It keeps unclicking it for some reason. I think this is bugged out. Yeah, I can't actually click the sodding thing. Oh, is that because I'm taking damage from overload? Oh, right, yeah. The gods of humanity. There's an empty slot where a pole of staff seems to have once stood. I thought I got all the staff bits, didn't I? Huh. Yeah, you need the staff to put in there. Why is that? I think something's bugged out. This is meant to... Yeah, that's weird. I'm not really sure what's happened there. Never mind. Because I did that staff quest earlier. And I certainly should have been able to complete that by now. I'm not really sure what's happened there. So... Big rips. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. We'll just go over there, I guess. Go and do that one.
Stop! This gate opens.
Welcome, friend.
That's right, we've got to go talk to this guy, haven't we?
You found me. Bet you won't find me next time. Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you. Ooh.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions. I need to wait. Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it.
That's right, we open up this.
You don't go in there.
I'm in here.
Everyone here is out of their minds.
The Cave of Pan.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods.
Now, I've done this a couple of times, so I know you don't really need to investigate the whole cave. Better off just running straight upwards.
We must reach the Moirai temple. This way.
Not yet.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ixians, you know what to do.
I need more energy.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Come.
Pan Initiate. Oh, good.
You've done well. No, please.
That's right, and then you just want to destroy this thing in the middle. When it allows me to. There we go.
What are you doing?
No, stop!
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine.
There would normally be some talking here. I'm just waiting for that to finish up.
And meet
19. Cooldown, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Do I need that poison res? Yeah, but I can probably solve that later and then I can use that. Okay, nice. Right. Another point into here. 2 more passive points. Where do they go right now? Let's have a look. Well, oh, you could just straight up get more crit chance maybe, or cast speed. Yeah, why not? We'll just do that for now. That damage is going pretty cray-cray. Let's do that, because then we've got... more to play with.
I need to wait.
Endo, you're not completed this game yet. Oh, but you can't complete this game fully yet. It's only got the first act in it. This is a different game anyway. I am actually on the run up to completing the content that's available though. Now on this character, I think pretty much. What are you doing up at quarter to 3, eh? Gaming or something? Nice. Needed the details. Enjoy. That's true. That is true. I can't really say much, can I?
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Okay. There's a chest out. I guess we'll open it. Why not?
You're stealing from me! I hate you!
Be interesting to see how this next boss goes. It's probably the most mechanic heavy boss in this. Well, one of them. It's a pretty cool boss actually, to be fair. It's not bad. The last build I did rinsed him. Because I had so much damage and so much life sustain. He just couldn't kill me.
What are you doing here?
The world is full.
Meet Pan at the top of his hill. Okay.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight.
Yeah, it's just doing a lot of damage now, man. It's a level 18 one. There's certain things that do a lot of damage to me still, but I mean, I'm killing stuff pretty quick. It's got a good amount of damage, this. As long as you don't miss your target, of course. Then it's a problem. You're level 40 now. Is there anyone in chat playing D4 right now that's doing pits or anything that can help Easy get to level 60 on softcore? He's at level 40. He just needs to get to 60. If I finish this before Easy. If I finish this before someone gets to you, I'll jump on and help you. There's a little bit left after this, but it's not too much. I'm not going to sit in power levels 40 because it's... Oh, Shigatsu. Oh, nice. How's it going, Shigatsu? Shigatsu will come and help you easy. Nice. Oh, yeah. Talk to him first here. Okay. Yeah, link up with Shigatsu. Okay, we do a pretty decent amount of damage per shot here on this guy. And because I can hit him from range, I can actually hit him over from there. I mean, I should be able to tackle his elemental moves at least a little bit. Oh, that barely even touched me. Okay, nice. Melee attack should probably not tank that, though. Oh, I don't even have my aura on. I should probably put that on. Whoops. That'd make a difference. Gives me a lot of armor, that does. That would certainly help. Where's he gone? Oops. Yeah, so my last build absolutely annihilated this guy, genuinely. I really should save my evades. I haven't got enough evade cooldown here, really. Yeah, this isn't doing hot. My other build, my Jabbers on Lightning build, rinsed this guy, genuinely. I think about 5 to 10 more levels, and then this build would really get silly, because then you could get the other overload node in the... but you can't get it by this point. You can't, unless you over level to like level 20... I think you need to go to 27 to get it without guessing the divinity you get later on through the main quest line from the red cluster. And then you could unlock that. Yeah, then you could unlock both the overload nodes, and your damage on this skill would be way higher, and you get all the energy gen and the barrier gen, so you'd be really tanky just by default, and so on. I need to save my evades for that, so I can go outwards and inwards again. It is a bit of a target heavy build, this one. You have to... Oh, shoot. You have to actually... You have to actually target the skill pretty well, otherwise it'll miss him. If you don't have fire res, this move will wreck you completely. Whoa, it still wrecks me even with it. Nearly. That's alright, we got it. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I've done him before though, so I knew what to expect. Yeah, if you didn't have fire res, he calls you bad time. That fire move can do a lot of damage to you. Fairly decent chunk of XP. Nice. Okay. Right, and I already got the TP up there, so we can just go straight up there. There we go.
Not yet.
Over here. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how multiplayer focused this is or isn't when it comes out. I mean, this is the thing that I keep saying about D4. It just innately is more focused as a multiplayer game. Like, it incentivizes you to play with people a bit more. And people don't give it enough credit for that, really.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Yeah, Gorsh, exactly, yeah. you know, it's just a much more interactive game, like when you're playing it with people, because it plays to it more. Yeah, exactly. That's that it does get that right. There's a lot of stuff it could do to improve it. It does get that bit pretty. It gets that. Yeah, it's done a pretty good job of that, to be honest. I mean, this is the run up to the end of the content here. I've actually done it at an okay speed, given I spent ages looking at skill trees and whatever. I only feel like the build's only just started coming online as well. There's still gaps in it. So yeah, it'd only be potentially better once you get the full build on, but... Harder to get than the skill trees, etc. Yeah, I think so. I do too. I do too.
Not yet.
I mean, to be honest, D3 did a pretty good job of that as well. In its own way. I mean, that had an auto party finder, so you just went and found parties all the time. But it incentivized you to play with people because you got the extra XP and stuff, I guess, and magic find or whatever. Variety and buff grouping is social, and they are not... Yeah. Yeah, same. They all have their strengths and weaknesses, 100%. And that's...
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think everyone always looks at it that way, but there we go. Yeah, this is alright, this build. I definitely preferred the Javazon build. Or the Boazon build. That was really fun. It was just easy. I didn't have to worry about constant... This is why the Ice Shards was busted. You didn't even have to worry about energy gen at all. Like, I've had to worry about energy gen the entire way along. I mean, sure, I am doing a lot of damage now, but it's been a constant struggle the whole way, which is fine. It probably should be that way. When you're playing a cast-heavy build, you should have to consider your energy spending if you want the good damage. But it has been a constant struggle, like, to keep that, and there are definitely some other builds and skills which have just not had to worry about that at all. Not at all. It's the exact struggle I had on my poison, sort of like board and sword, warrior sort of style rogue build. Hey, Straw Hat, thanks for alert, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had exactly the same thing until I got that silly amulet that the guy mentioned earlier, where when you crit, you got energy back. That basically solved the problem because I was critting all the time. So it just, yeah, just 5% energy back on crit, so you just never ran out of energy ever. But if you don't have that, it's a real struggle bus. Oh, there's a chest over here.
Stand firm, troops. The intruder approaches. So,
what are you doing tomorrow, Gorsh, tomorrow night? I don't know what time I'll be back for my family thing, but I won't be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to sit down and do some D4 theory crafting, I'll probably be around. Yeah, cool. I'll probably be sitting down with some planners and going through some stuff. Apparently there's a couple of the sites that have been updated now, so we can use them. Feel like I'm going to have to do some prep because they're like, because those Chaos Armors are going to throw up things quite a bit.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but...
Can't actually remember which way I need to go here. These do a lot of damage to me because they do a different type of damage, which you can't really get the resistances to on this setup. And I haven't seen any items that drop them either, so I don't know how you get that really, or if you even can, to be honest. But, yeah. Level 20, nice. I mean, I guess I was just shoving it in here. No cost. We'll take the extra armor. Why not? And extra passive points. Where was I putting them again? Oh, yeah. I think there was probably a passive point on that quest I couldn't complete, but never mind.
I need to wait.
What level are these? 20? 19, okay. Right over there. Up there. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of this now. Not too far now. Actually, funny enough, the last... Well, I suppose you could call it the last boss of this content that's available right now is not actually too bad in the grand scheme of things. I think that last one was more mechanic heavy in a way. As long as you've got resistances, this next one isn't really too bad. If you don't have resistances, you'll have a real bad time. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit. This the other. It's a bit clunky, this skill, because if you aim, if it's slightly off aim or something, it just misses full stop. That can be a bit, yeah, a bit meh. A little bit annoying. But hey ho.
Not yet.
Like that, which is just zoom past their ears. That's right, you need to click this thing and it'll open up this. Oh, I thought that pushed me straight back up the ladder again. You're literally just firing a ball of lava at them. Dear oh dear. Yeah, probably could have had... Oh, gosh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's not good. Probably could have had more of those elites in up until now. There was only a handful of them in the whole act sort of thing. More of these would be nice. I have a feeling they might end up going that way by the time the game finally comes out. But you have more of these here. The bigger elites. Got very few of those, like actual proper elites. I feel like the game needs more of those as you go through. A bit more challenging, but you actually got a good chance for loot and stuff. I guess D4 does a good job of that because it just throws packs of elites at you all the time. You kind of know, like, this is a target, you know, it's not just trash. Like, if you kill this, you get some loot. And if you're lucky, you might get some good loot. Like, if you're really lucky, I suppose I should say. So half the time you won't. Oh, here we go. Spoiled. Go towards the red. That gives us the divinity stuff. Oh. Need to click this thing up here, do I? Oh, good. Alright. Have to hit the hitbox there, fair enough.
Titan Ica. Nemesis' lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
To be fair, actually, I probably... Yeah, I didn't invest in this. If I had, you would have put Ring of Flame on, I suppose. Maybe it would have been... Well, I don't know. Rushing that was definitely the play here. You wanted that 40% less damage. You wouldn't have been able to do Overload otherwise. You just take too much damage from it. Yeah, or you'd have to have a hell of an amount of health regen. But yeah, you definitely take that Ring of Flame later on. Boost your damage, get your movement speed, etc. Oh, so even when they add Act 2, you would play like a build like this. It would only get a lot stronger, I think, in Act 2. Overall.
Not yet.
I think that's kind of my takeaway here from this run.
Keep striking the barrier, troops. Don't slow down. Its power can't be infinite. You
Hello, Punish Spartan.
Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Do like the fact that you can extend the distance of your evade though. That's quite nice. I like that. You can customize your evade and stuff. That's a nice feature in this game. I mean, my first build, I literally had like 0 cooldown on it, so I was just evading around like a madman. And it was such a long distance of evade as well. I could just zoom around the map as an evade. It was quite funny. So I think it's just had so much cooldown. I think it was on like a 0.9 second cooldown or something. Absolutely, with like extra charges and everything. It was completely mad. Mental. Did you decide what to play in the end, Oventar? Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention. I nearly killed myself. That poison nearly did me. I looked away for a second. Next thing I know, I was literally nearly ripped. It'd been sad to have ripped then, given I'm really near the end of the content and I haven't actually died. That's only 2 times, including that I nearly ripped. Oh yeah, those Hydra monsters just go down real fast. Now they've got so much damage. Another wave? Oh yeah. Oh, massive brute. Let's kill the enchanters first. Oh yeah, they're going down super fast. They're only 1 level below me, these. I do need to kill that enchanter first. Because he's gonna... Yeah, we go. Because he's putting barriers on that guy, and that would not be fun for me. Why can't... Oh, that was weird. Don't know why I didn't hit him there. Oh, missed him. Balls. There we are. Damage is going cray-cray. It's gambling away, Oventar, trying to catch up.
It seems that you're getting used.
I don't think that's quite enough, sadly. I'm literally 1 off, I think. Oh no, 2 more. 2 more and I'd be able to unlock this. So 2 more levels. You'd need to be level... Yeah, level 22. Or another place where you get Divinity. Then you'd be able to unlock the double dipping mechanics I'd seen. Which would make this build significantly stronger. And tankier, to be honest. Yeah. I'm nearly 21. So I'd realistically hit 21 maybe before he gets this last bit, but I don't think I'll hit 22.
Well,
Oh no, Gorsh. All gone. Rip.
that's a good sign. Lieutenant,
Big rips.
unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Yeah, if you get chills, that's real bad for Vincast. You'd need to have something in the end game on this or later game which gives you some immunity to... I think you can you get immunities to... Yeah, you can get resistance to chilled. I've got 61% resistance to chilled and it's not enough. If you get chilled in any sense, it makes you cast so slow. Just completely screws you up. Including even your evade cancellation as well. It screws that up as well. Just kind of it's kind of harsh, really. Whoosh. Even with my resistances, that hurt. Blimey. I mean, actually, you know what? I probably should have done this. I'm sitting on so much points. I may as well just swack them all in there. There we go. How much life does that give me? Why does that only give me 1,000 extra life? I just smashed like a ridiculous amount of points into here. Huh? Okay, well, good. Feel like I should have got a lot more base life from that, but hey ho. Let's get rid of that Revenant there. They can do quite a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end now. I'm pretty sure this last thing's up here somewhere. Well, he was a lot easier than the last one of those I came across, that's for sure. Stood at a distance, just nuked him. Oh yeah, give me that. Extra energy regen, yes please. Just straight up better than what I had. That's always good. I will get level 21 in a moment, so that will help a little bit. In fact, this might do it. Oh. Literally, it must be like 1 kill away. Kind of wish I'd kept some attributes now. Oh, I'm only 1 away. God, oh, when I level, that'd be okay. Oh, actually, I don't know. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, I don't know. I can swap that over, maybe. Lightning, poison. That is just better than what I'm using. So I just have to swap over something, and the fire reses. I could probably make that work, though. Yeah. I could take one of those out and put it in there. That'd be no problem. Like so. Hey, Wiggy. How's it going, man? Go on, where's that level? Level 21, there we go. Alright, put one of those in there. Swap that in there. Oh, it's so close. So close, yet so far away. It does give me a lot more life regen, though. That's kind of nice. Let's do that there. Stick that back on. Get the passive points in. 1 more level here. Level 22 is where you need to get. Interesting. Interesting. Crit chance, maybe. Car speed. I don't know. Do I want car speed? Maybe. 0.78. Yeah, probably. Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Nice place. Oh, you're going out to a friend's cabin. Nice. I hope you have a good time. That sounds really fun. 1 more passive point. Where should I blast that to go and kill this thing with? Screw it. Stick it in here. More damage, right? Pretty sure this is the run up to the last thing in the available content. Near enough. Yeah, I haven't found any of those. I've got fire damage in them. They've all been poison and lightning. It's been kind of sad, actually. Wow, those are resistant to fire. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is it.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Not yet.
Ooh, that's not good. And it frees me. That's a long ass freeze. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Not ideal, that. I probably should have just avoided it, to be honest. Otherwise, it's pretty chill. We just got to avoid his attacks, that's all. But yeah, you do need resistances to all elements, otherwise you get absolutely messed up by this guy, but pretty chill otherwise. Just nuked him for the most part. Easy peasy. I mean, I'm still using blue items. I've got a level 11 blue staff on, like a level, you know. I didn't really find any Giga Chad items there at all. I literally have not a single green item on. I'm quite lucky I didn't find a single green item that was useful to me at all in that run. It would have made a big difference to the damage on the build if I did. So, yeah. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Katsu. That's awesome. Much cooler. Oh, yeah, because you're up in elevation. Yeah, nice. When are you off? Oh, for the weekend. So I guess you're going in the morning, are you? Right, that's pretty much it for the content. I mean, it goes through a cutscene and stuff now. And then that's kind of it. It just takes you back. Takes you back to the town you're in. You've got the ability to make, at the cost of gold, you can make everything the same level as you, and then you can level up to level 40, but I'm really not going to grind that out, because that seems... The content that's available is made for about this level. One more level, and this build would really start to come online, because you need to be able to get to the second level. You need to get the second mastery to that divinity. Up here, I need one more level. And then I'd be able to unlock this overload stuff here. That's a ridiculous amount of extra damage, and these things here... I'd respec some of these points into here and I'd get loads of damage. Crazy barrier gen all the time. Like, barrier, just constant barrier. Every time I cleanse overload. So you just want loads of cooldown reduction to spam these. Get loads of cooldowns, so you just... That aren't fire and lightning, so you're just getting barrier gen all the time. Get loads of energy. So yeah, this build would actually get better in the next act. I think it starts to get pretty good at this point, but yeah. Act 2, this build would potentially get a lot better. That better be good for something, yeah. It's only an hour away. Oh, that's not so bad, Wiggy. Nice. It was a fun build working that out, though. Like, for a while, I was sitting there like, I'm not sure I can make this work. But then I was like, actually, hang on a minute. I just need to get to a higher level. About level 15, yeah.
And bring about retribution. Ask your question. Only you can.
Kronos.
He would turn back years.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to keep doing this. There you go. Take the file. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. So, I mean, it's relatively polished for what it is. Obviously, you didn't actually watch the story in that, but that's probably best for people who aren't playing. How's the game? Well, that's the end of the content, pretty much. It's available right now, Straw Hat. Yeah, it's definitely a... Story-wise, it's definitely nearer to PoE 2's kind of pace. It's not going for the fast, skip through the story kind of thing. That's pretty much... I literally just finished up the content of the story that's available as it is in early access Pyrohydra. So, yeah. Build was alright. Wasn't too bad. I guess I'll empty out my inventory while I'm here. I'm not going to grind out any more levels because it's not really worth it. Oh, now I find one that's got flipping fire damage on it, of course. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm wearing a level 11 blue staff at level 21. I didn't find any... Like, the loot I found along the way just didn't play to my favour. So, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't find the stuff I needed for my build, but it was still good enough to do that run. No problem, to be honest. So, I know Straw Hat, right? There's so many games. It's crazy. It's the same with the releases coming up. So, that's kind of that, I guess. That actually pretty much almost took me to almost the end of the stream. Like, you know, in terms of my normal time. Not quite. Actually. I know, it wasn't even particularly quick. You could speed run that way faster than I did. I actually did all the side quests. Well, except one, because it bugged out. But I was taking time looking at the skill tree. If you knew what you were doing and you knew your builds and you played a better... I mean, that wasn't the best build for this to start with. Javazon was a lot better than that at Act 1, for sure. 100%. In fact, I'll just show you. This Javazon build was real fun. A lot of fun. I've got some pretty good items on it as well. Where was it? Was it that one? I don't know. It wasn't the Reaver. Where was it? Got to try and remember. It might have been that one. That's the one I just played. Oh, no, it must be this one, the Tempest, I reckon. Oh, yeah. I think I actually ended up having a bow on this because I found a better bow. Well, this is the thing. I want to play Last Epoch Straw Hat, but it's dropping... Oh, yeah. It's dropping its next update at the same time as the D4 PTR, so it's going to be pretty hard for me to play it. So even this hasn't got any green items on it. But this build was nuts. How much gold have I got? Level 21. Yeah, this build... I think this is the one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, this build was nuts. Let me make sure the enemies are the right level and stuff. There's no point in going out and demonstrating. This one, I didn't have to worry about energy at all. It's just like yin and yang. Kind of want them all to be like... I don't really have enough gold, I don't think, but I guess we do this. New minimum level, 21. Boom. And then can we raise that high? Have I got enough gold? Yeah, let's just do that. Boom, there you go. I mean, theoretically... Oh, I don't think that first one works. Oh. Oh, let's go find out what level that... It doesn't matter. I'm not going to come back and play it that much. I literally just need to find some enemies. Let's just go do that. Yeah, let's just TP over here. This will do. Yeah, this build was crazy. What level are they? 20, I will do. I've got to try and remember how to play it now. Yeah, that's right. Didn't hit quite as hard as that last one, but it was just like the range and stuff and the speed. I mean, I didn't even have much... My items aren't that great. Better items. But it's, you know, if I had green items or purple items, I'd have way better stuff. But it had, for a bow build, it just had that, like, split. Yeah, you see what I mean? So it just, like, it just auto-attacks everything else and does all the lightning strikes and everything. So, yeah, this build was starting to come online, like, really well as well around this level. Level 21 again. And there was still some stuff I needed to get here as well. But, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much geared up to smash, like, level 30s with this, I reckon, to be honest. Just easy peasy. So much damage on it. You could just go around and do this all day and you just smash everything. Don't even have to try. Can't even remember. That's right. I was playing into Rage, so I just had so much... Yeah, you can double dip all the Rage stuff. You can generate Rage like no tomorrow on this. Easy peasy. And then you double dip the damage from the Warfare and Storm. And you just end up getting a crazy amount of damage. And later on... yeah, later on we could play Overload here as well, probably. Possibly. You could take Overload and just take Lightning Strikes out and then go for this, I guess. And take the 40% less damage. Gain, and then lightning damage per Overload. So yeah, you could do that, actually. And that there, 50% less. So yeah, actually, you'd probably do that rather than the Lightning Strikes later on. Make that even crazier. Take... And because we're in Warfare, you can get all the HP regen. Rage on kill. But you could get healing. So yeah, later on, you'll be able to get so much life regen. You could absolutely play into Overload and then you just have an insane amount of damage in this build. It'd be mental. Yeah, it's good times. Well, that's pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Nice to do something a little bit different for once. I guess at this point we normally do marbles and stuff, but I don't even know if anyone's really here or whether everyone's just lurking. It's the thing, right? D4 is an interactive game. You end up playing with people and like generally having a good old dandy time. But because you're like so focused on your character, it's a bit like what PoE 2 is like, I guess, when you play. Or focused on what's going on in your character. Yeah, Lord Carnage. How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? How's it going? sort of like, I might just end up there. It's 3:30. It doesn't seem much point going into D4 at this stage. And just letting you know I'm here. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I probably might end up in a minute, to be honest. I've sort of finished doing what I wanted to do on site. Well, that character's done, the one I was just playing. You can't really do much else other than just mindlessly grind, and that's kind of pointless. So I'm sort of just having a look around to see who's online. I mean, it's really not a lot of people streaming. It's like 90 people viewing Titan Quest 2, and most of them are in here. Hey, the Bacon Pope. How's it going, man? How's it going, dudes? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That's awesome. But yeah, there's not a lot of people viewing Titan Quest 2 right now. I guess the game probably won't have much now till it drops its next major update. So I might look to raid someone back into D4 because most of you are D4 people. Someone look, see who's online. Okay, has anyone got anyone they'd like me to go raid that's over to? Or should I just choose someone here? You just bought Titan Quest 2, Winged Angel. Nice, man. It is fun. I mean, look, I just completed my 3rd character I've done on it, and I've enjoyed all 3 playthroughs. I say, look, I was just showing off my lightning arrow build, and that was only just coming online. That was the one I did before. That's the one I've enjoyed the most, but I think that's because that's actually quite good in Act 1. That build I was playing just now, that Molten one, honestly, the way I was building it, really, I needed to get to level 22 to unlock the second dipping thing. So that's kind of Act 2. Yeah. So I think it's got a lot of potential, a lot of promise for sure. But yeah, I mean, I normally finish streaming anywhere between and about, well, with half an hour from now is normally my normal end time. It kind of seems a bit silly to go into D4 at this point. So I think I might just raid out. I think we might just go over to Mean Green because he was in here earlier and he's online right now. Might go. I normally raid into the game we're streaming, but there literally is like virtually no one streaming Titan Quest 2. Like, literally, almost no one. So, probably just go raid over to someone in D4, because I know a lot of you are D4 people. We haven't been over to Mean Green for a hot minute. I think we'll do that. So I'll click over to... If I can find the button, over to here. All right. Yeah, if you've got any questions about the game, Winged Angel, just hit me up on Discord, man. You know, I'll respond when I can. And, yeah, it's good. It was nice to do something a little bit different. Yeah, it was nice to do something a little bit different today, because I have been smashing D4 proper hard recently, and now that I've seen that stuff for the PCR, like everyone else, it's kind of like, oh, I kind of want that now. Yeah, like most people. You know, that always happens though. The next week will be really fun because we'll do the PTR. We'll have the Barbie stream, which will be crazy, and then we'll be getting into some of the other games, and then it'll be D4 Season 10 before we know it. I know, I saw that a few people did, so I hope some people found it interesting. It's but it also demonstrates how good D4 is as a community game. You know. Because it just is. It's more like it pushes you towards playing with people and stuff. You know, it just does. Aggravain, maybe not tonight. I'm actually quite hungry, to be fair. So I'm probably going to go, even though it's 3:30, I'm going to go get myself something to eat before quickly. Yeah, same wings. I know, right? All right, guys. I'll end up a little bit early today, I think, because it's not that long before. You asked Trader and Guild if anyone needed any help in D4, and nobody answered. We are in zombie stage for Season 9. Exactly, Lord Carnage. So I figured if I was going to go... I mean, any of you that have been around a while, you know that I don't often stream outside of my lane and my games right now. Like, this is my lane, but it's not a game that I'm known for. Like, D4 is like... I tend to stick to D4 most of the time, or PoE2 if I say I'm going to do PoE2, you know, and we go with it. But we're kind of at that stage in the season. I predicted it would be like that. And I think next season might have a better chance of lasting a bit longer, honestly, because of the chase for the Chaos Armors. We shall see. I mean, just on the surface of it, it's giving me better... It's giving me more hope. Like, when I saw Season 9, I was like, this will be a lot of fun. The builds look really cool. But I think by about week 6, it'll be like Ghost Town. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Violent. Honestly, thank you so much, everyone that's been here and hung out. I know that this isn't, like, necessarily your, like, game or go-to, or it was, you know, I know it's not as interactive as a community thing as D4 and such, but I hope some of you found it a little bit interesting, or maybe some of you didn't like what you saw. Maybe some of you did. You know, get to see another game in action, get to see me starting off as a noob and working out builds. That's kind of, you get an idea like how I figure things out on the fly. I do a lot of my theory crafting offline because I end up getting so into the numbers, I'm not focusing on chat. so that's why I do my theory crafting offline. That's where my brain goes. But yeah, no, I do. I really appreciate all of you that decided to come and hang out today. So thank you so much, guys, as always. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, I probably most of you are people I know already. Please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I cover ARPGs, pretty much. That's what I do. So a lot of D4, yeah, a lot of Diablo 4, PoE2 at the end of the month. We're going to do some Borderlands in September with Diablo Season 10, which actually does look really good. And I pretty much play all the others offline. It's just a matter of can I fit them all in on the stream time. Thank you for the follow, Nightbringer. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see some in the future. I do have a Discord if anyone wants to come and join this. I appreciate everyone has got a Discord. So it's totally fine if you don't want to, or if, you know, if it's not of interest to you. But if it is, I will link it in both channels, YouTube and Twitch. So we'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, please go through the verification. Please go and to Roll Selection channel. Inkseller, thank you. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, please go to Roll Selection. Choose the games you're interested in. That's got like Diablo, Path of Exile 1 and 2, Titan Quest 2, Borderlands 4, you name it. It's all there. That will unlock the channel specific to the games you care about only, so you won't get spammed about the others, which is always good. We like this. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do build guides for this game going forward. It definitely is a game I enjoy making builds in, so we'll see. But I enjoy the game as well, so I probably will cover it. It's just going to take some time to flesh out Winged Angel. It's in its first form right now. We're going to have to wait for the next levels of stuff. But yeah, looking forward to some more, exactly. We probably don't need to do any more Titan Quest 2 streams, like specifically right now, and there's not really a lot of time to do it. But yeah, in future, I think when the next big update drops, I might do some more then, because there'll be more content to show. I kind of showed all the content there is to show today with one build, you know. But obviously I'm happy to show stuff offline on Discord when I've got time as well. So yeah, anyway, hopefully we'll see some of you in the Discord that haven't joined before. We're going to go raid over. So any of you that are here that aren't the D4 people, there aren't really a lot of people streaming Titan Quest 2 right now. I normally do raid within the game, but I'm going to go and raid over to a friend of ours that's playing D4 right now, Mean Green. He was in here earlier, so we'll go show him some support. I hope some of you will come and say hello. Even if it's just 5 minutes, it'll make his day, it'll bump his numbers up, it'll give, you know, and hit him with all the raid emotes and say hello, and it'll help him out. I like to go support people that are our friends and a big, small, and indifferent. So yeah, we'll go say hello to him tonight. Next stream, Agravain, will be Sunday, because I've got a family thing tomorrow. I don't know when that's going to be finished, and I'm probably going to have some drinks, so I'm probably not going to want to stream afterwards. So yeah, Sunday. We'll be on D4 on Sunday. I mean, look, we'll figure out what we're going to do. But I mean, one of the things we could do is Dark Citadel runs. We could do anyway. We'll figure stuff out to do. I might do some theory crafting tomorrow night offline for the upcoming PTR as well. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, of course. Nice. Scarecrow. Wait, I have to speak. Okay, Scarecrow, what have you got to say? I'm pretty much about to go offline. Now, there is a suspense. I know. I don't know if I'm waiting for anything or whether it's ever coming. I have no idea. I know. He could just be trolling for all I know. I'm not here for I'm here for you, not the game. Oh, I appreciate that, Violet. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. Well, I think Scarecrow might have been trolling. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to carry on. Because I could be... Alright. It was to you saying something... Okay, it was to you saying say something in... Oh, I see, Scarecrow. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, we were waiting for nothing good. Okay, yeah, we'll go say hello to Mean Green over D4. So come say hello, guys. Give him some emotes and we'll go to give him some support. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, usual time. We'll be on D4 that day, so yep, be sure, be there, be square. If you need me beforehand, Discord is the best way to get a hold of me. So send me a message there. I'll get back to you when I can. I mean, I'll probably check it periodically tomorrow while I'm at my family thing. I'll be able to respond when I can. And yeah, again, honestly, guys, thank you so much for being here, your support. You know, I don't really know what to expect when I don't stream D4 because that's where I've met all of you guys, you know. So I do appreciate you all coming, hanging out and chatting, and even if it's not your like main interest, so that really means the world to me. And hopefully we can do some like more of these in the future, just the odd like stream for some other ARPGs for those that haven't seen them. And you never know, we might find a really fun one that people enjoy. But yeah, so guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and have a great weekend because I won't be on until Sunday evening. Well, Agravain, yes. Keep blasting, keep safe, much love, guys, and I will see you on Sunday. Cheers. I appreciate you all.